pressed I'm live again. I hope that doesn't screw anything up. Jesus. Is that any better? Oh, I hope I didn't mess it up. I pressed the live button again, which is normal. It says end broadcast, but I pressed it again, and it didn't turn off. So, showtime. Jesus, that is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Hey, Ossie, just in time. Oh, maybe because, you know what? I went mute and then I turned it back up to all the way, but maybe it's stuck. Well, I don't care. As long as everybody could hear me, I'm happy. Showtime. Woo! Good, you guys didn't hear me. I was just saying, everybody, that I can't stand on YouTube. I'm only kidding. I'm kidding. Hang on. I'm going to take a drink of my smoothie. Shelly, thank you. Let me just see who's here. I see. I got my man, my Mark, Shelly, Aussie, Mark, me, Ginger, lovely Ginger. Melissa and I did send the link. It's down below. I know I saw my cousin Nadine. I saw Shelly. I hope Shelly's doing good. I did send out, John's going to be late. He is, poor John. He is, modding, and he was supposed to be done, I think, with surviving the storm. So he said it's running a little late. Staff, you're here. Good. Thank you. I sent it out a little late. My son is moving tomorrow again for the summer to Indianapolis. So I was like super busy today. I knew I was going to do the live. That the lady in hi Irvin. So the lady in the picture is my cousin Lynn. And my cousin Lynn was 49 years old, and she was like a sister to me. She passed away 2 weeks ago, and she was lovely. She was absolutely beautiful. She wasn't she was more than a cousin. She was my sister. She was here all the time, and I didn't get to say goodbye to her. None of us did. She didn't want us to see her. I guess cancer really ripped her of everything. So, oh, thank you. Yuck. Hang on. So, you know, when you don't get to say goodbye, you know how sometimes it's just so hard. So I put that up just to remember her. She leaves three beautiful boys behind, and I know they'll never let me forget how special she was to me. And I was really blessed to have her for 49 years, right? So I can't be selfish, right? But I'm mad. I guess I'm just mad at cancer, you know? No, you didn't bring the room down. In fact, you didn't bring the room down, Irvin, because I pressed go live twice, and so it wasn't live. Well, it was live, but I did something with the volume. I think my mute stuck, and so I talked to myself for about 10 minutes, which is okay. But it's just what I'm saying now, you know, just that I wanted to have Lynn's picture there to look at me and just remind me that she's watching me, she's here, and life goes on. And she was just as crazy and kooky and fun as I was. So it's a comfort to me, you know. As much as I I wish I had closure. I'm happy that I didn't see what it was at the end. It was pretty bad, so fuck cancer, right? Fuck cancer. um, you never know. You just never ever know. I guess because I'm a nurse, if somebody tells me to do chemo, I'm gonna do chemo. And she did. And she did 2 years ago. She did do chemo, but halfway through it, the doctors told her it's great. The chemo we picked has eradicated all of those tumors, which was great. Um, but then Lynn didn't tell the cousins that she decided then to go, I guess, homeopathic, because she knows that we're all in medical, we're doctors, we're nurses, we're perfusionists. We would have been like, no, you got to finish it. You got to finish that chemo, and you could do homeopathic. But she didn't. She didn't. And so it came back in the summer, last summer, which she didn't tell many of us, And they gave her 6 months to live, which I'm shocked. Doctors usually don't really give a time anymore. They'll just say, maybe it's time for hospice. Well, they didn't. They just told her that. So I guess she tried different things. She went to Mexico and tried kinds of holistic, and her mom passed in February, excuse me. And right after her mom passed, she took a turn. And I guess her wishes were not to let the cousins see her. I think probably if I was faced at the end with brutal cancer, right? I don't know who I'd want to see me. She was it took away everything, took away her beauty, it took away her weight, it took away everything. So her husband is wonderful, her sons are wonderful, they respected her wishes. So we got a call, Lynn is going on hospice, and we got a call 3 days later, Lynn passed. So I am just grateful that for 49 years I had the time of my life with her, right? And that's it. She's watching me, and I'll see her again. And right now she's probably just saying, please stop talking about me, because I wasn't shy, but she was. But we kind of we were the yin and yang. So she's probably like, all right, that's enough about me and the damn cancer. Move on. So, but that said, I'm just going to say, that I loved her with all my heart. And, yeah, life does go on. So love your family and just cherish them every single day, even when they make you nuts. Cherish them, because you just don't know. Okay. How is everyone? What's new? How's everything? How's everyone doing? Anything new? Like I said, tomorrow my son leaves. He leaves for the entire summer. He's also in college, but works for an environmental company. So he started last summer, and this summer they asked him to be a manager, which is great, and things go well. Next summer they'd like him to kind of take stock in the business and really move. So his major is criminal justice, but whatever he does, I don't really care as long as he's happy. So he's leaving. They're driving tomorrow. It's about a 10-hour ride, Midwest. They're moving. He was able to 15 guys, I think, are under him now. So he's packed. He's sleeping now, which is good. He's taking a break, resting. So it was a busy day, but I knew I think I just knew I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. And then when he leaves in the morning, I'll be like, oh, God, now what? So I thought it would be a good night to come on and be with everyone that I know I love and adore, and that I know supports me. So thank you all for just being here. That's right, Mark. You got to keep an eye on them. Damn it. It'll be a long summer, but I am going to go visit him. Mark is going to meet me because he's not far. I'm not happy about it. It's not too far from Delphi or Delphi or whatever the hell. But whatever. I just told them, please be careful. Don't go to Delphi. Don't go to Bridges. And, be on the lookout for any weird serial killers. I'm showing them all these pictures, all those weirdos, and I'm making them listen to that stupid tape where he goes, what did that man even say? And I'm like, he's telling you to go down the hill. He's like, you can hear that man say down the hill. Or so I said, I don't know what I could hear him say, but please just be careful. I'm a mother. I'm an Italian mother. If I could go in the trunk with him, I would, but I'd scare the other guys. So I will just put my faith in God, and hopefully everything will be. Last year they were in Omaha, so this year is just a little different, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Terminal lucidity was shown. What's that? Terminal lucidity. What's that, Irvin? The hell is what am I missing out on? Is that a scary movie? Terminal lucidity. Oh, damn it. Did I bring the room down? No, you didn't bring the room down. I did. Jesus, I'm talking about morbid cancer, but I just had to do that. Hi, Teresa. I didn't even see you. Hey, Teresa. Just want to send my love to Molson Matt. I did, Teresa, I did tell Molson that you were asking for him the other night in your chat. I told him, you kind of just kept it brief, and it was nice, and just kind of explaining, where you want your channel headed, which I think is a great idea. And that's okay. You don't have to stay. I'm happy you're here. Geez, you know what? I hate that StreamYard. Hey, 71. Oh, thank you. Have to crash. Just wanted to. I hope you're okay. Please email me because I would like to know where you're at, 71, as far as what mom and with moving. And I know it's taken a while with that paperwork, but please keep me in the loop. And as far as if you need any help with anything, like I said, I'm here. So I know what paperwork could be like, trying to get someone into a long-term care facility. It's not fun, but my offer still stands. So anything you need, I'm here. You call me, you email me, and I'll give you my number and we'll talk, okay? But you go rest. I'm happy you came by to say hello. I missed you. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You already have my email. So just email me, and then I'll send you my phone number, and we'll chat. And I'll take you to Pizza Hut if you're a good girl. Oh, God, the only Pizza Hut. I love that. All right, let me just make sure I didn't miss anyone else. When they get better, yeah. Yep, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Irvin. He is always around. Say his name 3 times. Yeah, where is he? I forget where we're. Spirit time. And then he showed up. I'm like, whoa. Okay, good night, honey. Good night, 71. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm trying to think. I'm happy, Steph, and I'm happy. Shelly. I know it will be a little bit late with Shelly. Jesus, Ginger, why the hell does it do that? Wait, no, I think Ginger does have it. Okay. When you look at StreamYard, it doesn't show who your mods are. Pain in the ass. But anybody that has a channel, please drop your links. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Let's see who else. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Aussie, are you home now from your visit? Oh, and if you are, I'm, I'm sending you a hug. Sorry, question was terminal and lucidity shown in her case. Okay, sorry, just gathering info for data. Anecdotal, of course. Irvin, you're funny. I see you in other chats and I laugh. You make me laugh. You're fun. Oh my, wait, I said spirit time 3 times and there he is. Spirit. What the hell? Oh my, you're trying to chill and my ears started burning. I don't want them to burn, but John, you made it, John. I'm making Spirit's ears burn, and John appears. How are you, John? Jesus, from one chat to the other. I'm sorry. Go, stop. Have a potty break. Grab a drink. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so close to mine. But take your time. Right now we're just kind of it's been a while, so we're right now we're just kind of just talking. Oh, you flew back 3 days ago, Aussie. Aw, was it lovely? I'm sure it was. Out of all the other stuff you had to deal with, which I do apologize, but I know I was there. I know Mark was there when you spoke your truth and your story, and it was beautiful. And I'm happy we were there. John, get a drink. I'm sorry. That's terrible. John, how long of a chat was it? I'm sorry. Was it like real long? I feel bad. And John, no, that's not me up on there. That's my cousin Lynn who had passed away, just so you know. But I wanted to put her up there. John, you're between you and Mark and where is Molson? Did I lose Molson? Molson. Oh, there he is. Molson. Let me make sure that let me see where the hell that StreamYard link is. Should be there somewhere. If not, I'll put it back in. I'm see how fast it goes by when you go away. I hate that. Couple of hours. You are true. C said she's just glad to be home, and the rest isn't getting my air. I know why. That's all that means. You don't even have to. That's right. We love you. You're wonderful. Your channel is fantastic. You are such a kind and caring and just a channel that we need here. So you can't leave. I'll come and find you if that means a lot of Xanax and a lot of little bottles of vodka. I'll get there. I'll get there. Let's see here. John says, awesome, Molson. Hope your gang are great. Molson said, they are. John, Chow is getting even. How much more plump can he get? Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. I don't know, Molson. What are we going to do with him? We got him. We need him to live a long life. But he'd look at a diet like, really? Yeah, okay. Spirit, I want you to come up too. I want you to tell everybody like what you told me to do. With the marbles and my son, because even though my son's not here. Oh, good night, honey. Good night, Shelly. Oh, thank you. No. I know. Thank you so much. Get some rest. It's late. This is just I started late just because, like I said, my son is leaving, but otherwise, we'll go back to 10-11. Get some rest, honey. Molson, what did Molson say about Chow? He only weighs 34. Yeah, the rest is fur, right? Is the rest fur, Molson? I can't. Just like the human head, only the human head weighs 8 pounds, so always Ladies, always subtract that 8 pounds from your weight. Don't let it count. That 8 pounds should not count. It's head. It's head. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm going to put it up one more. Let me put it up one more time because I think we screwed up. Not that I screwed up, but when I put it in, I don't think it went in. Because then that's when everybody said, "Where's Rose?" And I'm like, "I'm right here." And then I realized I'm here, but I'm talking to myself like a fool. Hang on, let me just get this up for Melissa. I'd like to talk about Chow. I'm just going to put up the link for anyone that would like to hop on. My mouse broke, which is a pain in the ass, so everything has to go in by hand for 6x. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, there's the link. How was everyone? And before we start, how was everyone's Easter? Everybody have a good time? Good to see family, friends, cook. We went over to my cousin Maria's and we had a really nice time. And all the young cousins, my cousin Lynn, maybe a year before she passed, she had her husband, her son really build a gorgeous cabin for her, kind of like in the country, kind of, I guess, a place to get away. So all of the young, like all of our kids, the boys, the cousins, everybody went up to the cabin. They've been going up on weekends, so I was happy about that. Yes, the marbles. Yep. You have to remind me what to do, because I don't know. Maybe I blocked it out because I'm a little scared because now my son will be gone and it'll just be me and my father who will think I'm nuts. But I think I need to do it. Because something happened. I don't know. Maybe it was Lynn. Maybe it was just something with Lynn. But I'll wait about a week or two. It wasn't anything scary. It was a little bit odd. So I would like to know again what the process was. I can't remember if it was marbles and sand or what the hell it was, but we'll see. Just come up, Molson. I want to talk about, and I don't know if anyone else has seen this because it's horrible. The woman from, we took the granddaughter. Oh, you wait a minute. I got to see this before I do anything. Aussie, you took the granddaughter to the Steve Irwin Zoo. Oh God. Aussie, do you want to come up quick now or do you want to come up later? I loved him. I was heartbroken when he died. The link is there if you'd like to talk about it now, or if not, we can talk about it later. Maybe you and Marbles. I just gave your husband a new nickname. You and Marbles could come up later and we could talk about it. Because I would love to hear about it. Absolutely, that would be fun. Okay, you're cooking dinner now. That's right with the time. I always screw that up. Okay. All right, Spirit. Yeah, and we could talk later about it too. I'm sure she did love it, and I'm sure she hated to see you leave. Yuck. Okay, where the hell is he? Molson, where the hell are you? Put that Molson down and get up here, Molson. And put Chow down too. He's only 34 pounds. Put him down. Let him eat or not. So, has anyone heard about The woman, you're here. Did you get the link though? The link, the StreamYard link is, I'll tell you right where to go. It is it's above you. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 above you in the StreamYard. Just grab it and hop on. The woman in New York. I still can't even believe it. In the duffel bag, who cooks dinner at 1 in the? They're an Aussie. Yes, get up here, Molson. So I barely got to see it. Don't put him down, John. Don't put him down, Molson, but put him down from your. Yeah, don't just drop him. Don't just drop them or hold them. Just hold them, because when you come on camera, we could see him then before you have to then go search for him. Let me find it, because I'm like when I heard it, I had to like kind of read it again. It was the most horrifying thing ever, and I do believe. Oh, there he is. Hang on. Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Hey.
Why am I so big?
Why are you so big?
It just seems big.
How's that? Better?
Better, much better. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, and wait, hang on, because let me get rid of that banner's kind of big too.
Macy was so darling when we gave her a bath, but after we bathed her, my family came back to see us in the hospital.
What are you doing?
It was just my mom, my dad, and
Can you hear the TV in the background?
What is she doing?
She's watching something, but can you hear it? Is it distracting? Because I'll send her to her room.
With the cats?
Of course. Right?
Okay. So this was 2 days. Oh God, I just still can't even believe it. So 2 days ago, a suspect was arrested Thursday in the murder of a 51-year-old woman whose bloodied body,
in the duffel bag?
Oh goodness, was found in a duffel bag in Queens. So
That just happened, right?
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yep. David Benola, he was only 44, arrested just before 1 a.m., blah, blah, blah.
What do you know about her? Do you know anything about her? And I'm asking for a reason. Like her age?
Let me, yeah.
I mean, the reason, if she were in a duffel bag, she must have been very petite, because the duffel bag's only but so big, right?
It was a hockey bag.
A hockey bag. Oh, okay, that's different. She could have been a little bit. Okay.
She was 51-year-old woman.
Okay.
So he was. Wait, no, I'm confused. His name. Okay, so in connection with just before 1 a.m., he was arrested in connection with the death of Orsolia Gall. Authorities said Benola was a handyman for Gall, and okay, here it is, because I was asking you about this most.
Typical, right?
And the two had an on and off intimate relationship.
Oh, see, they don't tell you that shit. All right.
They didn't, because all I saw was the text he sent her husband that said, "Your wife sent me to jail a few years ago, ... I'm back."
Okay, this is New York City, right? And this just happened the other day.
Queens, yeah. So
set the stage for me. So a woman's found. I heard about the woman found in the duffel bag, but
yeah.
So she was divorced, or no?
Well.
Oh, yeah, my wife just said they had an open relationship.
Oh, there you go.
No, there you go. There you go. You see, she pissed her own picnic bag.
Really? They had an open relationship?
Is that true? They had an open relationship?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, she said yeah.
I'm gonna go right. Oh, she was a pretty girl too. My God. She was found in the duffel bag over the weekend, stabbed as many as 60 times.
Wasn't she found like at the Upper East Side too? Like she's up there by the Dakota, right?
Yeah. It said the examiner determined the cause of death was a sharp force of injuries to her neck, and the manner of death was homicide. Gall was murdered and discovered. So she was discovered in a park
Okay.
beneath the Jackie Robinson Parkway just after 8 o'clock a.m. on Saturday. A person was just walking around and noticed blood coming from the bag. Okay. It was laying on top of the ground, basically just like kind of right out there, right on the Metropolitan Avenue.
Busy area, yes.
Yeah, just laying out there.
I wonder where she was actually, where the crime occurred, though.
Let me see if
okay.
says that,
This is
because
said her house.
a lot of
house
it is very spotty. The man
she's in New York City. She probably doesn't have a
wow.
Oh yeah.
The man who spotted her.
Oh, they have money. Oh, she had brownstone. Yeah, they have money.
So the man who spotted her flagged down officers. Okay. All right. So someone just saw the blood, got the cops, they came over. They discovered a second crime at Juno Street with blood there too, matching the victims. Okay, so you have 2 crime scenes. Okay. Neighbors told that. Okay, so neighbors told eyewitnesses.
For the transport of the body. Well,
I wonder, that family of 4 live in the homes, a father, a mother, and 2 sons, 13 and 17. Oh, God.
He's 51 with the 13-year-old?
Yeah. She was, yeah.
Wow. Okay, I mean.
So here's what according to the police, this is what they are saying happened. It's believed the woman had gone out for the night while her husband was out of town visiting college friends.
Huzzy. Fucking huzzy.
With the couple's older son.
I'm kidding.
Okay. So the husband was away with the
older. Oh, they were visiting
son.
colleges for the son.
Yeah.
Okay.
She met someone who then killed her in the basement and dragged. Like what? It's very fuzzy. Yeah.
Fucking huzzy.
So it's believed the woman had gone out for the night while her husband was out of town visiting college.
He was the handyman.
Visiting
the Schneider to their apartment building.
I'm confused. Visiting colleges with the couple's older son. Okay, she met someone who then killed her in her basement and dragged her body into the location where it was dumped.
What? It actually says she met someone?
Yep. Yes.
That lends its.
Met. It doesn't say where.
Initially, they thought she met, but it turns out to be the maintenance person.
And it doesn't say.
Oh, so she was. So she wasn't huzzy. She was fucking around.
It doesn't say where she met him.
They had an open relationship, so therefore it's cool. I mean, okay.
I don't like this part. I don't like. So met someone. Okay. Doesn't say where, but it just says met someone. Okay, so Gall was reportedly.
But apparently they were having they had an open marriage, so she was fucking around with him. He was their handyman in the house. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but she was fucking him, right?
Okay, wait. Okay, so it says she was reportedly out with girlfriends that night, but may have returned home with
the handyman.
Here we go. Reportedly out with girlfriends, but may have returned home with the male friend to her home sometime after. Sometime after 11. Okay. That all right. That makes more sense.
That does make a lot more sense now.
She was out too with friends. Okay.
Oh my God! So I'm just seeing something real quick. Handyman suspect confessed he stabbed her more than 55 times.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder there was blood everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, no
Investigators say the killer dragged her body in the duffel bag 9 blocks. So
in New York City, blocks are long. That's a long.
Dragged her for 9 blocks.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Through the neighborhood in the middle of the night before dumping it. There were no signs of forced entry. Well, of course not. She brought him home. Leading detectives to believe she knew him. Okay.
No, we know that he's the handyman.
Jesus Christ. The 13 Oh, I don't like it. Oh my God. Listen to this. The 13-year-old son was upstairs at the time but did not know anything happened. How? Wow.
Because he was streaming on YouTube.
Oh my, he was watching me on YouTube.
Right, exactly.
Oh my. Gall is believed to have put up a fight with defense wounds on her body before she was ultimately killed. After the murder, a threatening text, here it is, was sent to her husband from his wife's phone, warning him that his whole family would be next. How nice. Detectives are looking into Gall's history. She has no prior domestics, no incidents. Although her husband reported her missing in May 2020 when she didn't come home, but did return home several hours later. They say Gall was not dismembered, but that her body was placed in a bag. And
duffel bag.
Jesus Christ, I never. And this was okay. So those who knew her were stunned. I never expected anything like this could happen. She was a lovely lady, always attentive to her family and kids, amazing person. She was just wonderful. So that was right when it happened. So it didn't say about him, to which this one calls him a handyman. Oh, he was handy. He was
like 55 stab wounds. That is handy.
He was handy. He is known as he's a quite popular New York handyman. Okay, charged with murder. On the April 16th, they said that they found criminal possession of a weapon and charged him with 4th degree. He was a handyman employed. Okay, so he was just a handyman employed by her.
I wonder if he intended to do something different with her. Like if he took the time to put him in a duffel bag. Like I'm sure his last intention was not to leave her on the sidewalk. He probably went to put her somewhere different.
Well, and this
probably run out of time or whatever.
Well, this makes sense too. So
turn himself in. Oh,
their relation, they were not over. This was not an over and done. They were still involved. Okay, Benola stabbed her ruthlessly and brutally in excess of 55 times.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Right.
After a domestic argument occurred between them. He then shoved her body in a hockey bag belonging to her son and pushed the bag down the street. They had been involved in an intimate relationship that has lasted for approximately 2 years now.
Huzzy.
Whew. He then shoved her bag, and video footage does show him
I imagine there's
I can't even dragging her down streets. The body was recovered by a bystander around 8 o'clock that morning. 58 stab wounds were found to her neck, torso, arm, and hands. Benola,
that's a very personal crime right there.
Whew. He was arrested. He was arrested after making incriminating statements. Like, well, really incriminating? How much more?
Well, Mrs. M said he turned himself in.
There are no outstanding suspects at this time. He emphasizing there's no threat to the residents of Queens. The Hill has removed its Oh wow!
What was Queens? Is that the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Queens. So it says that he handed him. I wonder if I could. He handed himself in, like he turned himself in. Is that what you said?
Yes. Right? Did he turn himself in? Turn himself in?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Like you don't think you're gonna be seen?
Right. Especially. Yeah. Right.
He literally got the blood for it. That's how they.
Well, that's what because we stabbed her like 58 times.
She was 51. He was 44.
Damn.
I know. So he was a former handyman in Forest Hills. Forest Hills, that's pretty nice area, right?
Well, anything in New York's expensive as shit. You know what I mean? If you can afford to live in New York, you've got to be banking something.
Yeah, investigators say the pair were having a very, not just intimate, a very intimate affair.
Oh, wow. A wild one. All right, there you go. All right.
he is either let involuntary. He was either let in voluntarily, or he used a key that he has knowledge is hidden in the barbecue. A heated argument ensued. A knife is brandished. A violent struggle ensued, resulting in our victim being stabbed over 55 times. Jesus Christ.
We're missing a big detail of this. Something we don't know yet. There's a reason this all happened. I mean, not that they killed her. I mean, obviously there's a reason for that, but there's a piece we're missing.
Yeah. Oh my God, could you imagine the
There's
husband?
something, obviously a fight ensued, something happened, there was some kind of whatever.
Yeah,
People don't-
because
you know what I mean?
one article says like they went home together. This one says he used a key that he knew was hidden, or he had a key. So it's a
Well,
little.
if they were fucking around for 2 years, he probably had a key or the keypad number, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
or she
I'm
told
if
him
he was in the grill, I
right.
think he already had it all along. Plus, he was the handyman, so he would have probably had access to it regardless.
Yeah, and if you ever don't have a key, don't forget I keep one hidden in the barbecue.
Absolutely, and I got that magic rock outside.
Yeah,
that, it's not a real rock.
And my son is upstairs sleeping. Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
13-year-old son. I'm just, you know what? The blessing of this.
Wait a minute. So her son was there and he heard nothing?
Nothing. He heard, he was 13.
What happened in the
By the
basement?
time she got home after 11, he was either asleep or whatever. And then 8 a.m, he's up, but she's not there. But she was
If it's indeed a brownstone, those are big ass places. So if the murder, according to Mrs. M, occurred in the basement, and he's upstairs 3 levels up, yeah, he probably wouldn't have heard it anyway.
No, he wouldn't have.
Yeah.
And because it's not saying like where, what. All it's saying is that blood was found at the home, but it's not saying.
I bet a lot of blood was probably found at the home.
Much more, unless.
Yeah, thank right.
Let me see. This one is a little bit different. But police discovered a second crime scene at the house with blood there matching the victims. Yeah, it doesn't. According to police, the son and husband, the older son and husband had been found. So, he did drag her body from one room to the next. So whatever that means.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it just says the 13-year-old son was upstairs at the time, but did not know what happened.
He likely slept through the whole thing.
I hope so. I don't. When I saw what it said, that it's like, but I'm very confused because that first text that he sent the husband said, "Your wife sent me to jail once before. I'm out and I'm back."
Yeah.
So,
What is that all about?
Yeah, because
okay, that makes sense. Throw them off.
That makes sense, and it is not in one. It's not in any of these articles. So. Did she,
well, it's still very fluid, so therefore, we probably don't have all the details yet.
Yeah, I would think, she maybe wanted to end it 2 years ago. He didn't. There was a fight, then they got back, or she had him. Who knows? But yeah. Because when I saw that, I'm like, that is the creepiest text ever, and it came from her phone.
What the fuck was I just watching the other day? You remember the it was in Florida. It was the COVID murder. Like the guy was like saying his wife was at the CDC or like the headquarters in Florida, but he killed her. And he was sending text messages. It happened in March of 2020 when COVID first started. He was sending all these text messages to our family, like acting like he was her. And then finally someone realized, like, no, there's no way this could be her. The way whatever language he was using, she wouldn't use, and they figured it out. But so he killed her. They never found her body though. But he got convicted of the crime.
All these idiots that think they're going to use the woman's fucking Brian laundry, using Gabby's, like, you're going to get caught, you fool.
What is that?
Yeah, there is there's nothing else with that. What was the other one I wanted to say? I said, we got to talk about that because she was in that wacko girlfriend Shabusiness.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know if she is in, like, if they're sentencing, it's like the craziest name too, like Taylor.
Where did this occur? Start me with that.
I'll tell you right now. And
All right.
you got to see what she looks like, because she does look a little bit not right. Oh, okay. That's why it was in the paper, because they're doing a competency hearing for her April 13th. Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, Green Bay.
All right,
So,
Green Bay.
I'll send it to you. But so, and they're like, when I tell you they're young, they're young. A woman was charged with the murder and dismemberment of a man in Green Bay. Hearing for competency. What's a competency? To see if they're nuts or not.
I've seen that pop up on my thing. I'm sorry. Did you?
What's a competency hearing? To see if
you were of sound mind. If you're
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, that's what it boils down.
Oh, okay. Taylor Shabusiness. I thought it was fake when somebody was. One of my subs, Purple Butterfly, she's like, you have to look up that Taylor Shabusiness. I'm like, is that for real? She's like, oh, it's for real. So Taylor Shabusiness is first degree only. Really, is charged with first degree intentional homicide, mutilating a corpse. So she mutilated a corpse, and murdered a mutilated corpse and third degree sexual. Oh, I don't want to know.
God damn, there's nothing good coming of this one either.
Sexual assault after. Okay. Prosecutors allege she murdered. His name is Shad at his home. Shad Thyrian.
Like Shad with an S.
And his mother, while his mother was upstairs. Okay, so just please paint this picture. Mom was upstairs. Police were called to the residence on February 23rd after his mother found her son's severed head in a bucket in her basement.
This happened in February. I've never heard of this. Happened in Wisconsin. How the fuck am I never? You've heard about it?
No, but you got to tell her about our sister.
Oh yeah, I got a story for you about head in a bucket. But go on.
Additional body parts were discovered in the home and in Shabusiness's van. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! During a court hearing, it's just so bad. During a court hearing, the judge should said no. She's nuts. The judge ordered her to undergo the competency eval to determine if she's capable. Attorneys say he's concerned about his client. Of course, he's concerned about his client.
But he is. He should be.
Aren't they all? Yeah. If Shabusiness is found not competent on the poor mother, then the court could order her to undergo treatment until she's able to assist. Yeah, okay. After she was arrested, this is the best part. She told police that her and his last name is Thyrian, had been doing drugs. After they arrived at his home, they had sex.
As one should.
So they had sex and incorporated chains. What? And incorporated.
As one should.
They incorporated chains to what? Like roll around in chains and lock you.
Probably like was it sadomasochist?
S&M.
S&M. There you go. That's what that is.
Chains. Shabusiness said she blacked out. Of course she blacked out. Of course she blacked out.
It's none of your business.
I love that. I know. During part of it, she blacked out, but just went crazy, and then she started strangling him. She then told investigators she died. Oh, this is a good one.
Mind your business.
I didn't mean to kill him. Really? You did? Okay. She didn't mean to kill him, but oh my God, but she enjoyed choking him.
But listen, no, hear this out though, real quick. And I'm being serious, like they do that shit when they're having that weird sex. Now, the story you were talking about before, like he'd stabbed her over 58 times. That's intentional. This could very well be like one of them. People get freaky with the chains and the ropes and the and mind your business.
And I don't know if that the other one we were just talking about was on drugs, but this one says Oh, yeah. Told
My
the investigator she didn't mean. She enjoyed choking him. Prosecutors say the sexual assault charge is for acts that happened after. Okay, so she had sex with him after he died.
Let me deep dive this one, and let's do this one next time.
We need to be
I want to really I want to peel all the layers back on this one. This
sex
is a good
after
one.
he died.
Business is her name.
Taylor, I'll send you a Taylor.
Please.
Shabazz.
I'll do my homework, and I'll have a more logical approach to it. But right now, I'm kind of laughing at the whole thing because I'm learning it right now.
Well, when you have to write out your criminal complaint, it says she used knives that she obtained from his mom's kitchen.
But sometimes they like to be cut doing that shit too. They get it.
Well,
it's a weird, it's a whole thing.
He was already dead. And the bread knife. Well, listen, the bread knife worked the best. I like
bread knife.
He actually put that in the complaint. The bread knife, because of the serrated blade, it worked the best.
At least she's honest.
She's very honest. Her business stated the knife should be in a black. Oh, when she told him,
business is giving out her business.
She's saying they should. Those black bags, you'll find them in a black bag,
right,
along with the body parts.
And that's all I'm saying. Now, mind your business.
Oh my God. She said she indicated she would use whatever bag she found in the basement to place his body parts in. She made the comment that at one point she did get paranoid and lazy, and that she thought it was the dope that was making her paranoid. And
Steph, I'm sure if he wasn't hard already, he eventually got hard. Get it?
I think it was.
It's a hard nut when you're dead if you're not already hard.
I think it was. I want to say.
Oh, real stiff. There you go.
Yeah, they did meth.
Mind your business, Steph.
I think they did meth. I think.
Wait a minute. She fucked him when he was dead?
Yes. Oh, yeah. But I
didn't even know that. That's what Steph said. So she fucked him after she killed him.
Prosecutors say the sexual assault charge is for acts that happened after the victim died. But when did the victim's head come off?
Maybe during that wild afterlife sex.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Ooh, and you should see what she looks like.
But I can't spell business.
Evil really, really evil. Okay.
Oh my God! Look what's left on my phone. Is Aussie True Crime still here? Look what's left on my. It's the Breaky Burger. That's the last thing I googled.
I was right. They were using meth. She and the victim used meth and engaged in sexual play when the man was strangled. She then abused him, dismembered the body. So I guess by saying dismembered, it meant she hacksawed his head off.
Did she Lorena Bobbitt?
And placed body parts in various locations, and made the comment about being lazy. Where's the mother? Because the mother.
Okay, Jess, can you send me that? Because I can't spell her name. Send me. I just want to look at a picture of her.
Well, if you can't say you can't spell shabusiness.
Well, I don't know how to spell shabusiness.
Okay. Count 1 was for homicide. Count 2 was for mutilating a corpse repeatedly. Third.
Oh my God, you're right. Business.
Yes.
I love it. Okay, let me see a picture of her.
Oh, I have the actual court. Do you have the?
She's not bad looking.
Really?
She's not. No, she's not.
She looks evil, though. I think she looks evil. And there's somewhere before. She
looks pissed off. I'll give you that.
Before she left his house and said to his mother or something like, "Oh, I don't even know if he's downstairs or whatever." She made sure she had her makeup on. She's fucking crazy.
Oh, Kicking the Country stopped in. He's working and he gave a thumbs up. Thank you.
Oh, who did?
Kicking the Country.
Hey. Oh my God, I hate this.
Oh, here's the victim. There's the victim.
Yes.
That's her.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta look. Is that her real name though? What's her real fucking name?
ship.
Yeah, I have.
Mind your ship
I have
business.
the docket. I have it from. I'm gonna because you just won't even believe.
Why has this not been talked about all day today or all week? Whenever it happened,
Well,
I would remember.
you know what? We talked about this. You weren't there.
I didn't know anything about it. I remember you brought it up to me. I was like, okay.
I didn't. I didn't hear of it, and then I thought.
But then you bring it up. Somebody brought it up, but I was thinking about the duffel bag woman. I wasn't thinking about.
Kicking it's got to work third. Yeah, I know. I worked third shift for a while. Just wanted to drop in. Hey, I'm so happy you're here. Oh, I wish you weren't working though.
John, what are you making? He's making breakfast already. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning. It's early for breakfast.
So was John. John, what are you making?
It's a little early for breakfast, John.
John. 2 to 3, 3 to 4.
Well, Aussie's making dinner right now, isn't she? Isn't it dinner time there? What is it? Is it 4 o'clock in the afternoon there?
Yeah.
Did I do my math right? Someone let me know.
It's 8 o'clock for John. It's 8 a.m. for John.
Who is it? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, breakfast makes sense then.
Mm-hmm. And it's about 4:30 p.m. for Aussie.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And they're what? They're Saturday. Okay, that's the weekend.
Yeah, so this is a lesson. Don't do meth.
When?
Ever.
Ever. All right, ever.
Ever.
I thought you meant at breakfast time. I'm like, okay, I won't.
No, ever.
I'll never do it. 4 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, she did give a probable cause.
Oh, I'm going to show Aussie something. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second.
Okay. It's 4 o'clock, Aussie. Yeah. Okay. So so her probable cause, it says the complaint swears that he had the opportunity to review police reports from Green Bay, blah, blah, blah. Taylor your complaint all bases that of Taylor Business's statements. Okay, so this was whoever the police officer was that spoke to her.
Show business.
And that had to be very interesting.
I'm fucking looking into that. I definitely am.
I sent you the police.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Okay, thank you.
It's very small though, but
yeah, it is, but it's okay.
Could you imagine all those the police officers having to go there?
And when she's telling them to mind your business.
Who
right,
are
I'm
you?
gonna show Can I show Aussie something?
I'm Officer Jones. Well, I'm Taylor Business, so you might want to just mind your business.
All right, I want to show Aussie something. Okay, so I got this from
what is
Costco?
it?
Costco, look at this. Sam's Club.
Oh, John's making sausage.
They're Aussie bites.
Aussie bites. What is it?
Okay, so I'll tell you what these are. I didn't like. My wife got these. I had no interest in them because I didn't know what the fuck they were until I tried one. Mm-hmm. They're okay. So it says it says Aussie bites. So imagine they come from Australia. Okay. They're made with rolled oats, dried apricots, raisins, flax seeds, sunflower seeds, honey, shredded coconut, and more. These things. Now let me show you. Like they're very small. They're fucking. So this is all they look like. These like little like what the fuck
are they cookies?
It's like a mini muffin thing. Okay. It's kind of dense.
It's a lot of protein.
It's a lot of protein, but these are really good. But they're called Aussie bites. And when I saw them, I thought of Aussie True Crime. I'm like, maybe they come from Australia, right? Why would they come Aussie bites if they didn't come from there?
Wait, what's it like? What are the ingredients?
Oh, wait a minute! Look at the bottom of this bitch. What a false advertisement. See what it says? Made in California. It's a fucking lie. Yep. Do you see it?
It's the same ingredients.
Made in
but still though, it's God damn it. Sorry.
Made in California. Aussie, have you ever heard of those, Aussie?
Yeah. Shit. I thought I was doing some groundbreaking thing, like Down Under came up top, and I have it in my house.
I said it looks like muffins.
Well, it's like a mini muffin.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was like a muffin consistency or like a granola.
Well, they're very dense. They're dense, but they got like they got the rolled. I don't know, like they're like fizzy.
Yeah. And what flavor did you say that is? Is like a blueberry?
Well, see, is that a fucking date or a raisin?
Is that a raisin or a date?
Okay, it says raisin. Okay, so it's made with rolled oats, dried apricots, raisins, and flax seeds, sunflower seeds, honey, and shredded coconut. So it's all in there.
Oh,
They're
Aussie, we
actually
tried
very
them.
good.
Aussie, email me your address. I'll send you them.
Yeah, we'll send you. They're supposedly, well, they're made in California. We just determined. Okay, so one of these fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
How many calories do you think that is? Because I'm looking at it.
That's the whole one.
This is the whole thing. The whole thing. It's like I don't know. It's bigger than a quarter, obviously, but it's
I don't know, 190.
130.
Okay.
Okay.
How
extends
many?
like that.
How many carbs?
No, let me look at that. You know what? I think we jumped off the label. What the fuck that is?
Oh,
Yeah. Nope. We don't
More
have
fiber in it.
more fiber.
Yep.
Is there?
It's 12% saturated fat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. They taste good though.
It contains wheat, soy, eggs, peanuts, and tree nuts. They are
Oh, tree nuts. See?
ingredients
And kangaroo too.
The unhealthy ingredients.
Okay, she said the unhealthy are cane sugar and canola oil. They're the two unhealthy ingredients in that. But I mean, it's actually pretty good. And like, if I eat two of those, like it kind of fills me up. It really does. It's a good snack.
God, yeah. I like
It's a good
stuff
snack.
like that.
I'm disappointed they're made in California, though. I really thought they were Australian. I was excited for the Aussie to be here so I could bring this out. I was thinking about this for a while. We've had these for nearly a week.
I wonder if we get like Aussie desserts here.
But see, I mean, look, it's false out. Like it clearly says Aussie bites. Like you would think that they would. The only thing that's missing on the thing is a picture of it.
Here, the nickname for these healthy fiber bites
Uh-huh.
have originated from the fact they are indigenous people of Australia.
Oh.
They were known as bush tuckers, which were hunter-gatherers.
Okay, so Bush Tuckers invented this recipe.
That's right.
We just now make it here in California. Okay, there you go. So it did originate in
Yes.
Australia. So there is a reason for the Aussie bite name. Good. At least it's given homage to its.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're not making any money, unfortunately. These are good as shit, though. I'll be honest with you. They're really good.
Where Aussie? Where's the Aussie? What's like a true Australian like dessert? Like a good Australian dessert. Not so much like there is. Oh, Spirit said there is Aussie stores that sell some of our food.
Did you say Spirit 3 times? Where'd he come from?
I did say it, and he appeared. But Spirit, like, what's a real, genuine, authentic Australian dessert?
Probably something we've never even heard of.
I know. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to guess. Like, what?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I imagine. Are you looking up kangaroo dessert?
Did you just say kangaroo?
I did. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Caramel slice.
Caramel slice.
Chocolate crackle.
Chocolate crackle.
Did she say caramel pavlova?
Pavlova.
Yep.
Mrs. M, look that up.
Lamington.
What is it?
Lamington.
Anything else? Did you see Pavlova on there?
Yeah.
Pavlova.
What were the first thing you said? You said caramel something?
Caramel slice.
Caramel slice?
Oh my God, I love caramel.
Chocolate crackle.
Berry bread.
Berry bread. Fairy bread.
I wonder if that's anything like.
Okay, Spirit.
Okay, Spirit says chocolate cracker is rice bubbles, melted chocolate, and butter.
That sounds good.
It doesn't sound bad.
What did Aussie say?
Lamingtons
are yum.
Lamingtons.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. She hasn't said yet.
Oh.
Can you Google it?
I like what Spirit said. Oh, they're
Anzac biscuits.
They're biscuits, like just
like a cookie.
Hundreds and thousands on buttered bread.
Hundreds and thousands on buttered bread.
What the hell's on buttered bread? I like the chocolate cracker thing. I like melted chocolate, and I don't know what rice bubbles are. What am I missing? What are we?
I think they're like Rice Krispies. I imagine.
Oh, so
That's
they're
like, okay. So they're doing like Rice Krispie treats, but they're just using chocolate.
cake covered in chocolate. Okay, I'd like that.
What? Oh yeah, she's looking at fairy bread. But I wonder what way to spell fairy though.
It's the same way.
Okay, fairy bread.
Fairy bread.
Yep.
What does it say? Here we go.
Ew, it's bread with sprinkles on it.
Bread with sprinkles, like
Like bread with multicolored sprinkles on ice cream.
That's weird.
Bread
Send me a thing of it. Can you send me it so I can show them here?
Bread with sprinkles.
Like she's like it's like a piece of bread with like sprinkles you put on it like ice cream or cake.
Who's this Mad Shags that just showed up?
Who?
Who's that? Who are you?
Somebody in here? I don't see that.
Well, you have to show me who you are. You're not. I don't know who that is. Who's Mad Shags?
Oh, this is weird looking.
It's bread.
Look at this. Okay, can you get it? It's a piece of bread.
Mad Shags, who are you, honey?
Look, Rose. Look at that.
What is that?
That's bread with sprinkles.
Mad Shags, I'd add you to your the stream, but I didn't even see you in chat. But I don't want any penis pics.
I'll show you my penis if you're
Mad
ready.
Shags, would you go back down to chat and just tell me like where you're from, and then you can come back up? Thank you.
Do you think it honestly would someone really?
Would somebody really?
Okay, did you see this picture though? Well,
No, wait, hang on. Is that the? Oh, okay. We do something like that in Italy. Yeah, that okay.
Okay.
But I don't know if you break.
I bet you that's not a real piece of toast. It's
Oh
probably
wait, Mad Shaggy is spirit time. Oh, okay, Mad Shaggy.
Oh, is he coming up on panel? All right.
I only know him with the hat on. Mad Shaggy, get back up here.
He's yeah, we gotta talk about the breaky burger.
We got questions, Mad
And
Shaggy.
my wife wants to try it. I would try it too. I just don't want that. I can't have the barbecue sauce on it.
See, just tell him come back up. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I got to get used to the other names. Yes, get back up here, Spirit Mad Shaggy.
Rose is like, mind your business.
I'm like, who is that? Because I only could see the forehead. I'm like, oh no, you don't. Okay, here we go now. Hang on here. Ooh, wait.
Fuck. What am I doing?
Oh my god, you're a knobhead. I even turned my camera on, set it off, and showed you it was me.
You could put your pic back up, babe.
It's all right, I'm good. I'm going to jump on real quick.
I didn't know the forehead. I'm like, who is that? And they're not going to show me any weird body parts.
Well, my forehead's kind of weird, but about the food you were going on about.
Yeah.
Lamington's is like a sponge cake covered in chocolate and coconut.
Okay.
Some of them you can get with jam and cream, so you cut it open and put some jam and cream in the middle.
What do you mean by cream, though? What is cream?
It's like your milk, but thicker.
Like a frosting, kind of? Oh, like a whipped cream.
Yeah, but it comes in a little tub.
Like a clotted cream or something?
Yeah, it comes in a little tub.
Okay.
Like a mascarpone cream. Oh, God, that sounds delicious.
And what else was there?
So
the pavlova.
Yeah.
Pavlova is made of basically you whisk a whole heap of egg and it gives you the base, and then you put your fruit on top, whatever fruit you like.
What were we talking about? Which one was it?
That was the pavlova.
So say it again. I'm sorry.
Pavlova. Pavlova.
It's cake with fruit.
Yeah, so it's made of egg whites and eggs.
Like a meringue. Yeah.
The base, and then you put the fruit on top.
Okay, so we said the rice bubble chocolate cracker thing.
Okay, so that's Rice Bubbles is a cereal over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Rice Krispies, I bet.
And then you just melt some chocolate and butter and cocoa together, and you put it in a little cupcake type cup, and then throw it in the fridge and it sets.
Ooh, I think that sounds yummy.
That does sound good.
That is nice.
Yeah, that sounds yummy. The Anzac biscuits, would we say that is?
Anzac biscuits is basically coconut and a couple of other little bits and pieces made into a biscuit.
All right, and then we said the chocolate cake with the chocolate and the coconut.
Is your biscuit like a real biscuit, or is it like a cookie?
It's like the Tim Tams we showed you, but round.
Okay. And then we said the Lamingtons, yum.
Yeah,
What about the biscuits, though?
What else? Anything else? What's your favorite?
I eat all of them.
What about the caramel slice?
Yeah, what's a caramel slice?
Yes.
Caramel slice is basically, you can have it in biscuits as well, but it's just caramel and a biscuit base,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just made into a long pan, and you cut it into slices.
But is it a biscuit or a cookie? There's a difference between the two. Because the UK, they call
over here,
biscuits
it's just called
cookies.
over here, it's just a slice.
Okay, so when I bite it, I'm gonna
It has little
taste it.
rectangles. You can cut it into squares, so it's like a biscuit
Oh, that
Okay.
sounds delicious.
or
And
cookie, as you call it.
okay, and when you bite it, there's like just soft caramel in it. Mm.
Yeah, so the caramel's all on the top.
Whoa.
With a little
Oh
bit of
my
chocolate and stuff. So
God.
yeah, it depends on how gooey you want it. Depends on how much caramel you use.
I love caramel. That sounds good too. I'm hungry now.
But my favorite out of all of that will be the jam and cream lamingtons and the pavlova.
Yeah, see, I love stuff with jam and creams. I love all that.
I don't think we have any weird desserts here, though. Not that anything that he just said is weird, but like I can't even think of something that I could throw at them that would be like, that's different.
Do you know what hundreds and thousands are?
What is it?
Hundreds and thousands.
We have.
They're little, tiny little sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
That was on that bread.
Something else. They're like red and blue, and you get a little bit, couple yellow, and
Yeah.
just Google hundreds and thousands, Molson, and then all you gotta do.
That's what they're called, hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds and thousands. It's a sprinkle.
I love that. I'm just gonna have
And then
to
you
go
Put some
Australian
butter on
dessert.
some fresh bread, and then
Yeah.
sprinkle the hundreds of thousands sprinkles over the top, and that makes it cherry bread.
And do you put butter on the bread?
Look, it came right
And then you put the sprinkles on.
Okay,
came right
we
from
do
top.
that. That's an Italian dessert too, and I love it. It's delicious.
Because the sprinkles won't stick without the butter on it.
Rose,
Yeah.
can you see that?
Let me
Like that-
see. Yes. Yeah.
What happened? What did I do? Oh, they want me to order. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Now, Spear, what did you guys have for like Easter dinner? Like, is there any specific like
No specifics, but it has to be white meat.
white meat?
Oh, I'm down with that too. Yeah. I don't do
So
turkey.
like turkey or
Chicken or pork or fish.
okay, no ham, huh?
No. Ham's more of a Christmas meal.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's not that you don't eat it; it's just different. Okay,
Well, ham's a total Easter meal here, isn't it?
it is. We have
Yeah.
different. Well, I mean, yeah, it's
I
one
mean-
of them.
Yeah.
Did you hide eggs for the kids and stuff, like an Easter egg hunt?
Yeah, we did a few, and then we had a bouncy castle and stuff as well.
Oh my God! Did they hate to see you guys leave?
Yeah, she was a bit tore up about it. So
Did you jump in it yourself?
No, I wanted
I
to,
would
but I
have.
didn't want to risk breaking it and getting in
I
trouble.
would have.
Oh, so now, will they come out, any like time soon to visit?
I don't know. The next couple of holidays, they're supposed to be going to other places, so I don't know when we'll see them again next.
Yeah, because like our next holiday is like what? Memorial Day, well, we have Mother's Day and Father's Day, but those are like,
Yeah. The
They're
next one where everybody's off work would be Memorial Day, late May. Yeah.
right, which they don't celebrate. So they're
Oh,
not
we're getting a mental health day May 2nd where I work
for what?
because of COVID. They
Really?
implemented 4 mental health days throughout, like from October to like May 2nd is the last one where we get a day for mental health awareness or whatever, which makes sense, but it's because of COVID. Because it's a liberal system that's just fucking nutty. I'll take the day off. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Happily
Whoa.
speak.
Spirit,
But
did
it
you?
happens to be May 2nd is my son's birthday, so it
No,
worked
well
out.
then that works.
Yeah, exactly.
Spirit, did you guys have to show anything like for COVID, like a card saying you were vaccinated or anything like? No.
When it was bad here, we had to show our COVID vaccination before going into places.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's
they've relaxed
crazy.
the rules now, and we haven't had to show their passports for a while.
Yeah. we're crazy again. Philadelphia starting with masks.
Philadelphia started the. Yeah, right. I heard that too.
I'm not wearing them. I'm sorry.
I'm not doing any of it anymore. I
No.
done.
We
It's
have
all.
to,
It's all in the past.
we have
I'm
to,
done.
we have to just, we have to have a, we have to just put a
You
stance.
gotta have a life. Come on now. Right, for real.
We've done what they told us to do, and that's it. So
Yeah.
Well, masks are still mandatory over here for
You know.
hospitals, public transport, and doctor surgery. So sensitive type areas.
right, and I get it in some instances where the masks are appropriate, but we're walking around with masks that really don't help. So I'm
I think hospitals here are still. Do they still require masks in hospitals, hon?
No.
Oh no. I know air travel. You don't have to wear them no more as of the
no,
other day.
you don't.
Hospitals.
I don't.
In
I mean,
hospitals, yes, we still gotta wear them in hospitals, but nowhere else.
hospitals like in certain areas, but like restaurants, what? No. If
Man,
you-
no one around here wears shit anymore. Thank God.
It's like, what more do they want other than a fourth vaccine, right?
Well, there's that's out there too, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I go back, I have to get I only have 2 boosters. I'm behind 2. I still have to get 2 more.
Be careful with all that.
I
I'm not
and I
getting it.
have, and they really have us by the, you know what? Like, you want to be a healthcare worker, you've got to get your 4 vaccines in. It's insane.
That's the same as over here.
Ugh.
Really? Oh my God.
Yeah.
A lot
4.
of nurses and stuff are actually out of work now because they've been put off because they refuse to have the injections. They worked through the COVID without getting it, and now with the mandate, they're being forced to have it.
So
Right.
Spirit, you saw there's a mandate in place in Australia that you're still required to do all this.
Yeah, well, a lot of places won't actually put you on them unless you've had them.
Wow.
Oh, I see. You had to by flying. They made you put them on.
Yeah, while we're on the plane, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Last time I flew was in November. We went to Miami and we had to wear them. And they just literally stopped this past week. But I think some airlines are, I don't know. I think they're, some are, I don't know. Whatever. The
With
Canada thing
the-
fucks me up.
something like a plane, maybe I would. Only because if I'm traveling and by the time I get to where I'm going, if I end up with COVID, I'm going to be mad because I got it because somebody sneezed on a plane. So I probably would wear it on a plane. But other than that, I just think enough's enough.
It's over.
Well, especially being so close in such a little refined area with all those people on there, you don't know what's going to happen.
You don't. Yeah, right. That's kind of that's the way I look at it.
We
Okay.
got exposed to it up in Queensland when we were up there.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Mark,
Yeah.
don't get all those shots if you haven't already got them. Leave it alone. You're retiring. You don't have to worry about it. I don't trust those.
Well, I had 2 shots, but I got sick on my second, so I haven't had any boosters, and I'm not taking them.
Yeah, I didn't get sick. My son got a very bad reaction from the second one, so I'm not sure how I'll go about him not getting the third. His blood pressure was 60/40, and then they sent him home after a half hour, which was very careless of them. So,
Well, I ended up with blood clot in my lung and full-blown asthma, so they can shove their injections where the sun don't shine.
Mark's idea of a shots align with mine. Okay, he wasn't talking about COVID. I know what he's talking about. All right.
Mark,
Shot.
4 shots when you get home. I don't blame you.
Hey, Mark, take all next week off. Fuck them. They're not going to do all that.
Go out with the real bang.
Exactly. This is your last night. Tell them fuck him.
Oh my God.
Tell them mind your business, right?
Just tell them Gus will be after them.
I cannot wait to look into that case. Business.
Taylor business.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to chat. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you in there.
All right,
Okay,
Spirit. Good
all
talking
right.
to you, buddy.
Thank you.
You say bye.
Bye. Fireball. See, that's mine too. Fireball. I could drink
Yeah,
it.
Fireball.
I could drink it all night.
Have you ever did Goldschlager?
Yeah, it's too like it's a little bit too like a heavy liqueur to me.
Yeah, well, it is thicker. Yeah, and they got the little
Yeah, whereas
Fireball.
Fireball, I could just down it and it's delicious, like a candy. It's like candy.
It's like the atomic ball thing, right?
Here, have some. It's like candy.
The fireball, exactly what you just said.
My cousin turned 21. We took her out maybe last year. I'm like, just do it. It's like hot tamales. You love hot tamales. After about 3, she's like, I don't really think I like hot tamales as much as you do.
That's the thing, though. I can't do liquor. After a while, it just, but not even after a while. Like right away, it just upsets my stomach. My
like
stomach can't
what
handle
kind of liquor? What do you mean liquor? Like what?
anything liquor, like vodka,
No?
well, anything. Like it just, my stomach is upset. Really, I haven't really like. That's why I eat weird. Really weird. So when I did that McDonald's shit the other week,
that killed you. That killed
and the
you.
whole next day, I was like, and I didn't even eat the whole goddamn thing. I did like basically like a taste test in front of you guys, and I was fucked up for the whole day.
See, I don't like beer. Like I'm vodka and then like Fireball. Like I have to have a bottle of Fireball, like near me.
I feel like I could drink the fuck out of vodka and orange juice though, because I love orange juice, and vodka has no taste, and I could mix them too. I think I could learn to love that, but I think
you got a headache the next day from vodka.
That's right. I did. Yeah. See.
But that orange juice, oof. But you and your stomach, doesn't that hurt after a while?
Oh my God, Sonny.
What happened? What happened?
He's getting sick.
Sonny's throwing up. There's nothing like that.
Well, the reason he does is because he's our biggest scaredy cat in the house. Like so,
and he doesn't like Fireball. Just the thought of it, he's like,
right.
Oh,
and
God.
he indulges when he eats. Like, look, he's doing it again. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh God! But he indulges like because like he's whatever. He just okay. Excuse me.
What did Mark say? Oh, Mark said they scheduled him 4 out of 5, 12-hour shifts. Everyone here.
Mark, I would tell them to mind their business, and you're done.
Yeah, you tell.
Can they fire you in your last week? They can't fire you in your last week.
Yeah, you just tell them mind their business, and that's it.
Right.
That's it. That's all.
Business.
Mind your business. I'm out. I gave you people.
Hey, Mark, tell me you got a duffel bag. You got a big knife too.
Yeah,
like,
you gave them the
in New York.
best years of your life. You're out of there.
Exactly.
What the hell is wrong with people?
And then, Mark, when you retire, you better fucking start your own goddamn YouTube channel.
No, I need him here.
But no,
he's going to be golfing. We're going to be having to find him.
He'll be in the golf community.
Mark? Oh, my God. No.
The golfing community. I bet there's such a thing. I wonder if it's as hardcore as.
Hey, Maudlin. Hi, honey. I'm so happy. Good to see you, love. How are you? How's everything going? What's new? How's the channel? I haven't been able to see anybody. I had a death in the family, so I don't even know how everyone's channel's doing. I hope everyone's good. These are good channels that are popping in. Maudlin's a sweetheart, and I thank you for coming by. Happy belated Easter. Oh, it's good? Good. Anything interesting? We're talking about that true crime with the poor lady's head that was found in the duffel bag. You might not have covered that. That's pretty rough. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. Yeah. What are you going to do, right? That's not my picture there on the screen. That's my cousin Lynn. So I just wanted to remember her. But you're back.
Oh, Los Angeles.
She's
Nice.
back in LA. I'm going to visit you, Maud. I'm coming.
Tomorrow for Mark. There you go.
I'm coming for you. Maud. What's Mark? Mark gets a pizza party. Oh, Mark, that's nice. You get if he shows up.
Mark, I hope they at least give you a trophy when you get the fuck out of there, not just.
Well, it's not. He's got enough in his trunk.
That's true. That's true.
Jesus. Oh, good. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just see. I'm sorry, Maud. I didn't even realize it because I'm looking at this stupid StreamYard chat, which I hate. Let me make you a May make you a mod this way too. Aussie dropped your link, but let me let me just give it to you so you have
Yeah, I
it.
can't even click on that for some reason.
When
That's
you
how Aussie dropped it. I can't click on it.
Thank you, Aussie. But when you when you're here, I like to give the chatters that have channels a link so that this way it's easier. Then you can just drop your own.
Yeah, because I can't click what Aussie did.
I'm having trouble with StreamYard. My cousin Nadine dropped a link, saying about her sister up ahead, and it came out a Curious Rose. So, and then my whole comments went off for a second. So, how much? Let me see here if I. Okay, add moderator. You couldn't do it? Yeah, okay. So when I tried oh no, okay. So next
Yeah, I
time,
couldn't do it from Aussie's. No.
next time you do it, just post something. You'll see then that you have a wrench, and then this way you could drop your channel. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anybody else because of I hate StreamYard. There's got to be another way.
Yeah, a lot of people complain about that. I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't know
know
what it is. I just,
who else. What else people use? Yes, you're you're blue, honey. I don't know who else. What else there is to use other than StreamYard? Like, I'm not doing. I forget what the one is called. I'm not doing that. It begins with the D. I can't even remember what the hell it is.
What are you talking about?
Like, other than StreamYard, there's a couple.
Oh, I have no clue.
I think
Yeah.
I could. I think you could do like live from YouTube, but I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't know. StreamYard's the easiest, but right now, I did get an email from them that they are having some technical issues, whatever the hell that means. I thought Streamlabs is StreamYards, right? What did Mark say? I asked for a parade and a 12-inch statue, but settle for the pizza.
12-foot statue, but yeah.
Whatever.
Pizza's good.
Just whatever you can get out of them. You've been with them how many years? Take whatever you can get. A pizza, a parade, I
would, after your pizza party tomorrow, I would call out the rest of the week. That's what I would do.
So Mark, you're not. I think Mark said they're not going golfing on his last day. They had it kind of changed it around. Woodmod said, yeah, half my life was silent. It's not just me. Half my life was silent on StreamYard. I had to press go live twice. So for the first 10 minutes, I talked to myself. I gave a lovely speech about my cousin, but
Is that why you were late?
Everybody's going, no sound, where's Rose? And I'm like, I'm here. I went live, so I had to go live twice. And then when I press go live twice, like the second time, it's like end broadcast, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So then I'm like, oh shit, don't end it. But it worked. Yeah, StreamYard sucks. They need something else. I don't know what.
I'm still not seeing the link though. I'm not getting it. Is it because I'm up here?
Where are you on your phone looking at the chat?
I'm on a laptop.
Yeah, do you have your phone near you?
Yeah, I do.
Go
I'll do it that way. Yeah, there we go.
Go to your phone and see if it showed up there. I'm gonna drop her a link too though, because I like to do that. If it showed up there.
Yeah, it did. It showed up here on the phone. You're right.
Did it?
Yep.
Okay.
Hollywood and New Orleans. Oh wow, I've been to both. They're both great places.
Yeah. She does like lots of fun trips and things like that. That's what I like.
Okay, I just subbed. I got it. I'm in it. I'm in it too.
I'm gonna drop it too.
Cool.
Go. It's a lot of silly and some history. Ginger, we all sub. We all love to sub to each other. Are you from Maud, are you from LA? I never. I do half the year. Oh, you do half the year in each place. So you do. Are you in New Orleans too?
Yeah, she said New Orleans and LA.
Jesus,
So,
talk about like two of the coolest places you know. Wait,
yeah.
hang on. I don't know why. Not Mexico. Oh, I saw you driving toward New Orleans in one of yours. That's what it was. Let me see here. Let me see. New Orleans is so I mean, it's beautiful. It really is. Not from New Orleans.
Yes, I'm from New Orleans.
Do you live there half the year? I'm closer there. I'll visit you there. Mark said my friend is buying the pizza, not the company. Okay.
Tell me where to buy a pizza, Mark. What the hell?
Okay, Maud. She's not. She doesn't. She lives there 6 months out of the year, but she's not from there. I getcha. And then when you live in LA, are you right in LA? Because like that's my dream. Or are you like outskirts? Because you're from Georgia. Oh, Georgia's that's pretty.
Well, LA is also very big too.
It is like
No, it's very big.
like Hidden Hills. Something really cool would be fun. It doesn't matter. The weather is gorgeous. Just set me up anywhere in California other than like Skid Row. Oh yeah, but are you in the see when we went there, Maud, we rented a beautiful house in Beechwood Canyon, like right below the Hollywood sign, and I didn't want to come home. My son's like, you have to come home. I'm like, you'll be all right. You're 16, you could do it.
Minus business.
Pop will help you, honey. It'll be okay. Hi, I don't know how to say that. Iga?
Yeah.
Iga. The weather is, I mean, every day you can't be in a bad mood, Maud, because the weather's gorgeous. Yeah, we were in like the Hidden Hills, and it was like Kathy Bates was our neighbor. We were like,
Oh, no kidding, really?
yeah, Bella
That's cool.
Lugosi's house. It was beautiful. Iga, okay, Maud knows Iga. Iga, we all love California. Damn, I was hoping to get there this summer, but not going to. Maybe for
You got a summer coming up. Go then.
my brother is, but I can't. Not when he go away and stuff. I don't want to leave my dad here, so I think it maybe for the holidays. Iga was there in LA a month ago. Oh God, you lucky. Iga, do you have a channel, honey? Is it really your neighborhood, Maud? Oh my God. Maud, getting up those hills, and thank God my brother was driving, and we rented this huge, I can't remember if it was a Navigator, but I was just like, actually it's on my, it's on my channel. It's one of my first videos, but going up those hills was craziness, total craziness.
Yeah, how is Sight Guy? The good question. Where the hell has he been?
I did. Well, he said he would not. He said between work and all the paperwork that he would be ready to come back in June.
Oh, June. Okay.
Yeah, June. Because he said don't do Michael Hutchins until June. So I said, of course I won't.
Oh, okay.
I need you. And people lost looking for this.
I'm trying to find a picture of me in front of that stupid sign, and not even in front of it. I was like way back.
I know. How about the hidden stairway? That was pretty cool, Ma. There's like a hidden. I'm afraid of heights, and they're pretty hidden and they're pretty steep. So, needless to say, it took a few months, but
Okay, nah, this is a bad picture.
But it was fun. I didn't want to come home. Let's see. I just want to make sure that.
Well, this is okay. See, you see this picture, Rose? There's me. All right.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm in LA. I'm gonna make it big. Look, there's the Hollywood sign.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I was way far away. Here's my dumb ass on some whatever, and it's way back there. So I was there, but not. I want to take credit for being there.
But it's so beautiful. Hey,
look what I did! Look what I did during COVID, though. during COVID, we broke into the Hollywood Bowl. Nobody was there but us.
Oh, that's so cool.
We broke. No one was. This April 10th, 2020. So it was COVID. Was it like it was just me and my wife. We just fucking walked in there and like did our thing.
Wait, what month? April.
April of
right.
2020.
Jesus, right when shit was happening.
It was all happening. We flew out there for nothing. It was close to nothing. Hey, Captain Kangaroo.
That. And how was it?
And then look at this. Look at this.
Know.
Look, this is the like. There was like, look, this is the Chinese theater. There's no one there because it was COVID. It was weird. I mean, it was cool to be there.
Yeah, but how was it? Like, did you get a flight home? Okay, like.
Well, yeah, thank God. I mean, I was afraid they were going to shut us down once we got out there, and like I'm on the East Coast, and that obviously the West Coast, but like, and then look at this. I was standing in front of Motley Crue's star.
Oh, me! I think I laid on it. Made out.
With look! I was ahead of my time. This is Betty White's star. Again, I know you can't see the name. Roseanne John Goodman. Oh, look! I got Trump. I found his star. I stood in front of his one too.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. It wasn't. I even did Bill Cosby. Look, see, I don't.
Did you go to Chateau Marmont? I made my sister-in-law climb over the bushes to get to Belushi's. Oh my God, so much fun.
That was a fun trip, but everything was shut the fuck down. So there's nothing going on there.
See, we went in like 2018 and it was okay, so you're by that's by the intersection of Franklin and Beechwood. Yeah. I think I'm trying to think of the name of the road we were on. Pelham Plate, I forget, but it was just I didn't want to come home. I know the trivia game's humbled. I feel, God, I feel dumb. I went every night, and then the last night, because my brother, I'm like, no, we're going, and he was like tired, but like, we're fun, we're drinkers. I'm like, no, you're going, and he's like, oh God, I'm tired. I'm looking at
this picture real quick. See that house at the top?
Wait, let me see.
Okay, so it's sunset. Should I make it bigger?
I want to see.
Okay, so it's Sunset Boulevard is the light we're at. But look at this up here on this hill.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's impressive as shit.
Sure.
I'm like, that's I don't know. And they're known for earthquakes. I don't know if I'd be comfortable sitting up on the hill like that.
Well, that's about the only thing that scares me.
Yeah, but they don't happen there often. Probably more. Oh shit! Look, Chow. A picture of goddamn Chow. He's not changed.
Let me see. Oh well.
Yeah.
No. No, not really. I mean, whatever.
Right.
I think it was Pelham Place, Mod, where we were. Like, Kathy Bates was right next door, and it was pretty cool. I mean, I was in awe of everything. Just totally in awe.
It's not good today. They had a shooting here today, so it's not.
We're
getting some bad news, bad press today.
And anybody hurt?
Yeah, well, there was two grown adult men and a young girl were shot at a school not far from where I live, and they're all the two men were in critical condition. The girl was, they're all expected to survive, but it's still,
So it was a school shooting?
It was a shooting outside of a school, so it wasn't in school one, but it was here, and he's, to my knowledge, we've not been told that he's been caught. Did you hear about it? You didn't hear about it today?
No, because when you told me, I was like, "Oh God, tell me!"
That's right. I told you. I did tell you.
Tell me, no one was killed.
I'm like, just don't block my road to Taco Bell in the morning, please.
Jesus, like every day, you just never know what the F is.
Yeah, you're right. No, it's yeah.
He's dead.
Oh,
He killed himself.
Oh, that's right. He killed himself. I'm sorry. He did. He killed himself.
Oh, really?
shooter killed himself. No, it wasn't exactly a school shooting. It was occurred outside of a school, so it didn't occur within a school, but it was school nonetheless, right?
Oh, Madeline, don't be scared. That's just Molson's fire alarm
Oh, for fuck's sake, is that still going on?
that he hasn't put new batteries in for about the past 6 months. No worries.
Yeah. Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's scaring the hell out of her dogs.
I'm shutting the door to it then. I'm so
Shut that
fucking
damn
tired.
door. We don't want to be scaring the pooches. It's
Oh,
scaring me too.
oh my God. That stupid thing.
How doesn't I'm surprised Mrs. hasn't killed
We don't hear it. We truly don't. I wish we had.
How don't you? What do you mean you don't hear it?
It's like kids when they're little, you block it out.
Yeah, it's like when the kids cry, you just forget they're crying. No, but for real, no, I don't hear it. I really don't. Until you just said it, I didn't realize I forgot. And I'm like totally embarrassed because you're right. It's been 6. Well, it's probably been more like 10 months.
It's been a while. I don't want to embarrass you. It's been a while.
No, it's been a while. And you know what? And the truth be told, and I had an open house Sunday here for Easter, and no one said shit. We have like
That's how long it's been going on for years.
yeah, they're even like
We're used to it.
yeah, whatever. It is what it is. If the house catches on fire, I'll get out.
Oh my God. I would never forgive myself. I'm like, oh.
No, but no, I will get out. Trust me, I'll get out because I have escapes everywhere. Trust me. Like even my ups because I live in a townhome. I have 3 levels. Even my top level, I have an escape outside.
Oh,
Like
I forgot you do. That's right.
Yeah, so I'm good. It's just whatever. I don't even hear the motherfucker. I hear it now.
And the
I'm
cats.
sorry for upsetting
The cats are bothered by it. Like the cats. I'm surprised the cats aren't bothered by it.
No, I mean, well, you met Kitten, right? Or Chow. You met Chow. His name's Kitten. Yeah, he sleeps through a lot of it.
I just think maybe like Manson would be like a little pissed off. Like, what the hell is that?
No, honestly, I think we're just unconditioned, preconditioned, whatever you want to say. I don't hear it until someone brings it up. And no, well, yes, but it's not a Christmas tree. It's a patriotic tree. Let me turn the light on. Let me. You can probably see better. Let me turn the big light on.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I want to see.
All right, there we go. So, does that help? Does that make it look a little bit so?
Yes.
Like
yes.
it's all red, white, and blue American flags. Like
it's pretty, very nice.
Yeah. It's just our patriotic thing. So it's not Christmas now, but we do keep it up year round.
That's all right. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I have an American flag in my car, like above my what's that thing called? You put down the visor. I always have it. I never put my visor. I always wear sunglasses.
I thought you meant the antenna. I was going to say, do you?
Yeah.
You're very patriotic.
Yeah. Well, you need to be. I mean, you're supposed to love where you live, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm in the nation's capital, so I'm kind of supposed to like show it off. Right?
Yeah, you better.
Right. If anyone's supposed to, it's supposed to be me.
It is supposed to be you.
Right.
Just be careful.
As I drink Canadian beer, don't tell them that.
I won't.
Right.
I promise.
Oh no, Spear! Don't even. He said explains why the cats are so fat. They emotional eat at the beeping. No, they just eat to eat.
Those dogs.
Yeah, like the Pavlov's dog, right? Like the bell, or he starts throwing it at you. There you go. Maybe that is why. Spirit, you might be onto something. Maybe that's why. Thank God we don't have a Breaky Burger here because they'd be really a lot bigger than whatever. By the way, we looked that up and that looks good. I would take it minus the barbecue sauce. That looks really goddamn good.
Does it look good?
I sent that to you, didn't I? Sent you a picture of that? The Breaky Burger from
yeah. Yes.
You got the hash brown on the goddamn burger.
It does look good.
Plus bacon. I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
I just don't eat bacon, but everything else look good.
You don't eat bacon?
I don't eat meat.
Oh my God. Neither does Mrs. M. No, neither. So
that's right. She doesn't.
Yeah. You guys are weird. You need protein. That's what I'm telling you. You need protein. You need something. Like
I get protein. Don't you worry.
But I mean, you get so many vegetable sticks and bullshit like that. Then before you,
Oh, I know, no pig. Ugh, pig. Jesus Christ.
that's bacon.
The smell of it. Oh,
A bacon?
pig. Like when my dad is like making like ham and eggs. Oh, I could.
Well, that's different. Yeah.
I could jump right out my bedroom window. I want to heave right out.
I like ham though. I do like ham.
You like ham?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't eat it often, but I mean, I don't mind. I will not eat pork though, like meaning like pork chops, because I got sick off them as a kid, so I'll never touch that again.
We have a cousin that married. So like all of us were 100% Italian, the whole entire family, right? And my cousin married a Jewish man, so they came over for Easter. And my dad is going to be 85, and so he's asking them what they want to eat, and he's like, and the guy's name's Laurent. He's like, Laurent, a piece of ham? And Laurent looked at him like he had a third eye, and he's like, no weed. He's like, come on, have some. And my cousin Christine, who's his wife and my dad's niece, goes, no, we don't eat ham. We're Jewish. Oh my God, my dad is something. He goes, you're Jewish? Like it was like he couldn't. She goes, yeah, once we got married, I converted. He goes, so you cook Jewish? She goes, well, yeah, I have a kosher kitchen. He's so funny. My father goes, Christine, I love you, but I'm Laurent. I wouldn't trust her with the kosher kitchen. If I'm thinking, oh my God, if my life depended on it. And Laurent goes, what does that mean? He goes, nah, I don't. Christine, come on now. You really know how to separate what's kosher and what's not. And she said, yeah, like the word is like pariv or I don't know what it is that lets you know.
Peruvian? No, that's that wrong.
And she goes, no, I know. He goes, no, you you really know what to feed him and she goes like, well, we all are. She's like, my non-kosher side is like if family comes over. Yeah. He's like, oh, how do you? Oh my God, my dad with 100 questions. Well, how do you know that? And the one little boy goes, we have signs on the cupboards.
But so non-kosher.
Mm-hmm.
See, I've always been confused about the kosher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you give me a rundown real quick?
So if you look on the bottom, pretty much
isn't it things that are actually blessed?
It says Pareve, Pareve. So if you look on the bottom of anything, if it doesn't say Pareve, then that means it wasn't blessed.
Okay.
And they can't eat that, or they could take it to their whatever.
So it has nothing to do with meat versus non-meat. It's just about the blessing.
They don't eat pork, and they do not eat pork.
Okay, they don't eat pork.
So we double offended them. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you did, right?
Well, not that my father cares. He goes, well, Christine, can you have some baked macaroni? Which is like, we had that all our lives growing up. You bake macaroni, that's part of it. Or my cousin makes like these, I don't eat them, but they're like lamb shanks, all this really good stuff. And she's like, no, I can. Maria does. My cousin Rachel, this isn't a kosher kitchen. And, and my father just don't give it. He goes, well, you're lost, and just walked away. I'm like, oh, that's what it is to be 85. You could say whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, you earned that right. Absolutely. But you eat no bacon, nothing?
I don't eat it. No, because I hate meat. Ugh.
Have you ever had bacon? Of course you have.
That was the last meat I ate was bacon. Mm-hmm.
And you didn't like it? It wasn't enough to keep on the...
I did like it. Like if I made it and it was like burnt really good. But like if I went out and said like I got a BLT and I say, okay, make sure the bacon's crispy.
Well done. Yeah, crispy.
And then it's not, and I want to heave it against the wall. So that was it. Okay. Done. So whatever. But yeah, I want it. So now I'm like, now I, me, Snoopy, I got to go over to my cousins to see these signs that say.
Would you do poultry? Or are you just totally
no meat. Nope.
Not even turkey.
I will eat fish. Certain fishes. Like I will eat like a good, salmon or tuna or like a sea bass, but that's about it. Hey, Turtle. Hi. Hey. Hi. Happy belated Easter. I'm just like to say that because, I haven't seen everybody. No, Mark, I don't eat meatballs. I used to when I was little, and I never liked meat.
Wait, you sent me that picture of Easter where it was.
Did you
You
see
didn't
the
eat any of
meatball? Did you see those meatballs? My
Yeah, I
cousin.
saw them. It looked good as shit. You didn't eat any of that.
No, and the sauce was fabulous, but no, I don't eat the meatballs.
You're insane.
I always hated meat, though. I used to say when I'm a big girl someday, I'm not going to eat meat, and I didn't. Thank you for stopping in to say hey. I hope you had a good holiday. I think I saw somewhere that you cooked on Easter, right, Turtle? Would you make anything good? I know, Mark, I could make a hell of a good meatball, and so I make it all, but I just don't eat it. You going to bed? Go to bed, Maud. Get some rest and come back anytime. Maud, I would love to do a panel on LA. Let's just do LA. Let's talk LA. Let's show me pictures. Let's do it all. My email is in my about section. It's just curiousrose87@gmail.com. And let's just have a fun time. I love it. I'd love to see if you have met any stars, all that cool stuff.
Oh, yeah, but she's got good stories.
Oh, my God, I can imagine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Go to bed, go relax, and I'll talk to you soon. And now that I'm kind of getting back in the groove, I will have to now look and see when you are when your next live is, and I will hop on.
Shrimp casserole. I've never heard of that.
Okay. Much love, Ma. Night, hon.
Yeah,
I made a shrimp casserole.
Yeah, that's different, isn't it?
Sounds good. Okay. Oh, you got to go. All right, Turtle. Thank you for stopping in. Anytime, you know that. Shrimp casserole. I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds.
That's different. I like shrimp.
Turtle's going to bed too. I know. We started late because my son is leaving early tomorrow for the summer, so I started a little late. Yeah, I want to hear your stories, Maud. So please email me, or I will get in touch with you this week, and we'll set something up. That would be fun. Now go get some sleep. Mwah. And Turtle, I want that shrimp casserole recipe because I've never heard of it, but I do love shrimp. Go feed the fur babies, Aussie. We'll be here.
And bring some food for Chow. He's hungry too, Aussie, please.
Oh my God, he's always hungry. I got it. Now we got, I love Mrs. M. We got to play some trivia. Is there any?
We keep forgetting. You know what?
Is there any tonight? Does she have any specific?
She went upstairs. I'll ask when she comes back.
I ask when she gets back. Yeah. Does she want some 80s?
I know she's down. Music's always her thing, but
80s or 90s music. We'll do whatever.
It could be one or the. It could be both. Quite honestly, she's really good at that shit. Mm-hmm. But I don't want to give her an advantage either. You know what I mean?
I like 80s and 90s.
Did you figure out your Burger King situation?
Huh?
Did you figure out your Burger King situation with your what is it, DoorDash?
Oh no, I have to look.
Okay.
It's pretty early though. I want to say 6 a.m.
Is it okay? I think what did I say? Wendy's was 6, I believe.
That's what I don't know. Let me see our Wendy's. I don't know. It might.
Trivia wise, what would you want to do?
Because
trivia wise.
Does she can we do 80s and 90s music?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
But if she gets them all right, then we gotta it's not fair to cater to her, is it?
But I don't even go over there.
I think the group we have here now are younger enough for 80s and they're older enough for 90s. They'll be good.
All right.
Q&A. Hang on.
Are you lighting them up now?
No, I'm taking them out because I got to buy candles.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm excited to go shopping tomorrow.
We gotta change that fucking smoke detector. Everyone's bitching about it.
Well, no, poor Maudlin's dogs got a little nervous.
Right, yeah, someone else from California upset their dogs. They had to go to bed.
No.
Well, not because of that, but they did leave. But she did mention that the dogs were getting...
Sonny.
Sonny, come on now.
Oh my God, he spilled all the water. Sonny.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, let's see here what we got. What do we got?
So,
No, I don't want 70s. I want 80s. Okay. Oh, like when they-
So guys coming back in June?
Hmm?
So guys coming back in June?
Who is?
Psych guy.
Well, he said that
Nobody's doing all month of May.
because I said when he first came back, I said, okay, how about we do Michael Hutchins? And I said April, like 30th, like the end of April. He said too soon. He said, really, honest to God, the soonest I can be back is June.
Okay, well.
So I don't know if also that means he might teach like college.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that is
That would surprise me.
that's what I'm thinking, because like your practice is going to be busy all the time. So that does I really think he may also do that. So we'll have to ask him. Maybe he'll tell us that. We don't need to know the college.
Sure. Well, he wouldn't even tell us where he lives. We were trying to help him that night. Remember?
We don't even know his name. You know how weird it is
Well,
to
that's true too. Yeah.
Psych guy or house PG.
Like, went to check his car, right, for his phone or his car keys, and he was gone forever. And we were like,
well, we're like, well, his fault.
yeah, right. Like all you had to do is tell us, like at least the town. We could be like, hey, San Diego police. There's a guy there missing, or
all right.
Killings
Before
going
we start, does anyone else want to come up on panel with Molson for 80s and 90s music?
come on now.
It's good. I'm telling you, you guys, it's not hard, and that you guys can take it. Come on. Let me see who I got here.
Yeah, who's here?
Well, Detective had to go to bed. Mod had to go to bed.
Mark went to bed too.
Not Mark. No. Mod. Where is?
Oh yeah. I knew. Okay.
Aussie will be right back. She had to feed the fur babies. Where's my Mark? And where? I hope Iga didn't leave. I went to see if Iga had a channel, but
Is Stephanie gone too?
no. The minute Stephanie, she might have had the phone down. The minute she hears trivia, she'll be here.
You know what, Mark? Always thought that Psych Guy and NK had something going on, and I think that's why we haven't seen him.
Mark just said, I think PG could be in jail.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's with NK in some bunker somewhere.
Do you think?
Oh yeah. That's why he wouldn't tell us which. He didn't want to say he lives in Colorado. I guess.
Turtle, if you're still here, I dropped you a link. So please, if you want to drop your channel, please.
Portal would be good for trivia too.
I don't know if he's still here, but if he is, I just dropped your link. Where's Kangaroo too? Why the frick? Oh my God, I'm so sick of this StreamYard. Everybody that has links, I gotta go back.
Mind your business.
Cat,
Mind your fucking business.
where's John? John, you here, John?
Uh,
John doesn't have a channel, but where the
John just had breakfast and now he's putting down floors. Damn.
Let me see if this Kicking
Mark,
It. Oh, Kicking
quit.
It had one too. Let me give Kicking It a.
Mark,
I think
quit your job. You're done, buddy.
Where's Mark?
Well, he says he's at
No.
work for 5 more hours. Just
Shit,
quit.
that's right. He is at Mark, right?
Mark, send me your boss's phone number. I'll call him. I'll quit for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mark lives in somewhere around Chicago, I believe.
Yeah, he's Chicago. That's where we thought whatchamacallit.
Chicago-ish area.
That's where we think whatchamacallit's from, right?
Is there a time difference?
Now we're behind.
I think whatchamacallit somewhere near there.
Who's that? Whatchamacallit? Who's whatchamacallit?
PG. Psych guy.
What's that guy? Oh, you think so? I always thought he was more. I always
Mm-hmm.
assumed he was more out west for some. I have no
I just
reason.
think he's salt of the earth. I think he's like Mark. He's just a good guy.
Well, no, I agree with that, but that doesn't define where he lives, though, does
He
it?
doesn't have an accent, right?
No, he doesn't. No, you're right. Well,
Um,
people think I have an accent, and I don't. But people
Hmm?
have said that. Yeah, they have it. But he does. He does not.
I have a friend.
I
You
don't
do
know.
it.
Who's ever in chat? Where do we think? Where do anybody that knows Psych Guy? Where do we think he's from? Because we
Wouldn't you? Would it surprise you if you heard he was from Oklahoma
um.
or something weird like that?
Well, do they have accents?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anyone from Oklahoma. Fucking,
Dear Lord,
you tell me.
can you give him just a little whack, Mrs. Not a lot, just a little.
No.
I don't know why I don't think that. I just think, like, when my son was in Omaha all last summer, he's like, they are the nicest people. Like, they invited me in, they want to talk, they're so friendly, and I'm like,
Well, that could be. Yeah, it's the Bible Belt too. You know, they are kinder than we are.
I
Or
feel that is where
us East Coasters are kind of jaded.
jaded. He is definitely more like Midwest.
Yeah, that's why I said Oklahoma. It's like right in the center.
You know, I think I have a bad vibe about. Hang on, because this Kicking It Country, I didn't realize had a damn it, has a channel. Let me drop it.
What you have a bad vibe about though?
Because the Oklahoma, what was his name? That maniac, Tim McVeigh.
Oh, McVeigh, Timothy McVeigh. The Oklahoma City
so
boy?
I just have a bad.
But I don't think Timothy McVeigh was from Oklahoma. I think he's from Indiana. But I think obviously, I know he did the Oklahoma City bombing in 1993, which was just, that was just the other day, the 19th of this month was the anniversary.
Wasn't he there though during that whole David Koresh thing?
But that's why he did it. David Koresh was in Waco, Texas. But yeah.
But didn't he go to that when that thing?
I don't know if he went to it, honestly, but I know he did it on the anniversary a year later when he did the Oklahoma thing. But
Wait,
okay, you got it.
Timothy McVeigh was from.
I want to see he's from Indiana.
Oh dear Lord, my son. Oh God, what am I going
Well,
to do?
let me Google. Let me.
Please Google.
Yeah.
John, no worries. He's preparing his house. No worries.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's better than that fucking alarm going off.
PG is from the outer universe where people never sit down. Oh my God, Mark. He doesn't though.
Okay, you know where I fucked this up. Okay, so Timothy McVeigh was born in Lockport, New York. When he got arrested, for the crime that he committed, he was put in the federal correctional complex in Terre Haute, Indiana. So that's where Indiana plays in. He died June 11th, 2001.
I remember that day.
So yeah, he was never from there, but that's where he ended up. I guess that's where Indiana comes into. Is Terre Haute? Did I say that right?
That's a terrible.
Terre Haute?
Were there two of them with was it McVeigh and someone else that did that?
Nichols.
Oh yeah.
Nichols, and there was another one, right? There was three of them, wasn't there? Well, I can look at this up real quick. Hold on. Just conspiracy. Terry Nichols.
Mm-hmm. Mark's onto something. Look up if there are any outer universes where people never have to sit down.
That is true because he doesn't sit down.
He did on
his
own.
We catch him one time sitting down. Yes, we did.
On his own channel, he did a 7-hour live standing up,
right in front of that curtain, right, or the mint line thing.
I don't know, like if it's nervous energy, but like he doesn't sit down. Did he sit down ever for us?
One time. I think we all took a break for a minute, and then we didn't see him, and then he popped up. I think he had what are the chairs you would take to the beach?
Oh, well.
Like,
he had that futon right behind.
Oh, that's what it was.
Well, I'll make this Michael. This is the last Michael Hutchins. I got to put this poor guy to bed. This Michael Hutchins. I'm going to make it real long, and we're going to see if he stands. No, he's really into it though. He'll stand the whole damn time. I'll be snoozing. He'll be up.
There you go.
most of Indiana. And
Go back to Delphi and to Madison, Mark. I disagree.
so other than Delphi,
But yeah.
Mark, Indiana's pretty safe because Nico's like, no, Mom. They were sending to one place, but it's a different town now. But they're not far. But he's like, Mom, it's it's number 91 on the list of the places to live in America. Like, it's beautiful and safe. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
You got Delphi, the Shanachera thing. You got some crazies that live out in
Wait, where was Chandra's at? Where?
That was Madison, Indiana.
Okay, no, so it's not there. He's not going there.
No, that's very far south of Indianapolis. Yeah.
So he's only, but I know he's only an hour from Delphi. Nico goes, oh, Mom, he's far from Delphi. I go, he's blending in. He goes, how do you know? I'm like, believe me. They said he's blending in. He's still there. PG sucks at musical chair games. Oh my God. I can't with you. Wouldn't that be crazy if we say, PG, we are coming to Indianapolis to, visit Rosemary's son. Where are you going to be? Meet us. Do you think he'd ever meet us?
And we got.
We have to meet him in his town.
You don't have a clue where he lives? No, he's never given any clue.
When it started snowing here, raining here. Remember when my Wi-Fi went off and I came back on and we're all talking about everybody's either getting rain or snow. I'm like, is it snowing there? And he's like, I'd rather not say. I'm like, how about rain? I'd rather not say. And I'm like, 50 states are raining right now. You can't just say if it's raining or not. And he's like, I'd rather not.
Good for him though to stay because I would have fallen for that. Like, yeah, it's raining or it's not raining. Like that would have been a clue.
You're not giving it away, but I don't know if it's whoever,
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Really stocked him good.
When he returns in June, I'm going to be very methodical. I'm going to ask him a question here and there because I'm going to try to determine, not to put him out there, but I'm going to just for self reasons.
Like how?
I'm going to ask him. Let me think about this for a second. Like I would ask him something like what's your favorite time of year? And then later, do you like cold? Do you like hot? If his favorite time of year is December, and then he says he doesn't like cold, then therefore you live in a more tropical part of the country than you would. You don't obviously live in Green Bay or New England or north, right?
No.
So PJ, is it summer? Is it summer there?
Right, there you go. Is there a palm tree out your window? Okay, well that we can cut a couple things.
Okay, so when that happened, do you remember that time when he had to run out for his Charger?
Yeah.
Was that in the winter?
That was in November.
Okay, and he didn't have a coat on.
Good point.
Good
point. He did not have a coat on.
Did not have a coat on. And
in November, most places you would have at least a jacket on, perhaps, right?
And when it was getting darker here, it was still a little light there because his shades were open. We need to pay attention to the light, like how light it is. Rose, Nico was near Purdue. Yeah? Okay, all right. That makes me feel better. So, Mark,
we should get our game plan away, though.
Mark, is he far from Notre Dame? I would love to see Notre Dame. I heard it's beautiful. Has anyone been there? No?
I mean, they did offer me a scholarship, and I turned them down.
Why am I laughing?
Mind your business.
Rosemary, mind your business. Oh my God.
You're not worthy of Molson, man.
And Molson, don't forget to ask your wife about New York. Don't say another word.
No, we already did we not talk about New York? Yeah.
All right. Okay, cool. So Purdue, I didn't realize Purdue was in Indianapolis.
I don't know that it is in Indianapolis per se, though.
Well, wait, Indianapolis. Wait.
I don't think it's within. I could be wrong. I was wrong once before. It was like on a Tuesday.
Not Indianapolis, Indiana.
Oh, Indiana. Yeah, it's definitely
Right?
in Indiana. Let me see where Purdue.
I did not realize that.
Okay, that is in the great town of West Lafayette.
So PG, how hot was it there today? That's what we're gonna say. PG
Good
how, in June. So PG, oh my God, we are dying here. How hot?
Yeah, well, I'm in a
Right?
heat here. How about you there?
PG, how high does your like central air bill get?
Right.
Little
Like,
things, and he'll be like, I'd rather not say.
Yeah, he's yeah, right.
Rosemary, I'd rather not say. And if you keep up with this, we're gonna have to end this friendship. No, he's so damn nice. I know Notre Dame, yes, but been there for wow. It's north in South Bend, so it's nowhere near where we'll be. Oh, Purdue is Lafayette.
I'm playing with my Aussie cake. I've like
What are
taken
you
down
doing?
like remember that Aussie cake I was showing you earlier?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Turn into fucking. Oh, I can't get the fucking lid off. For fuck's sake. Look. Oh fuck.
Don't hurt
It's
yourself.
all turned to like.
Don't hurt yourself.
You see, it's all turned to. I just been crumbling it. It's crumbles. See it? It's like I don't know.
Oh yeah.
And then because I couldn't get the lid off, it popped off, and it's over the fucking table.
Hang on one second. I'm trying.
that's fine.
I want to
I
find.
gotta clean all this shit out right now. Hold on.
Where's the other cats?
They're all fucking. Well, actually, Son just looked the hell up as soon as you said the cats. He literally just looked at me.
Really?
Yeah. They're here. Where the fuck is Aussie still walking her dog? Is she bringing them to America?
No, she had to. I think she had to feed them.
Oh, is that what she's doing?
Had to give them kangaroo meat.
Spirit, spirit, spirit. You remember 3 times you say his name, he shows up.
I love that. Just say it 3 times.
No, this shit did break down like sand though. It really fucking did. See it?
Oh, he's north of India. Okay, all right, Mark.
Because I think Indianapolis is kind of like straight in the center of kind of Indiana. I do believe.
I have to look, Mark, though, because I want to just see the difference between if I drive there or what, because of gas, or just to fly, like what's cheaper, because I don't know.
That was.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
You scared me.
He did.
If it's cheap, I don't know how much cheaper gas has gone down, but if it's cheaper to just fly, I'd rather. I mean, I would do that.
So if you fly from Philly to Indy, yeah, that would be. I think that would be pretty cheap.
I mean, if I fly from, I can fly from Scranton International Airport.
Scranton has an international airport.
Mm-hmm.
What airline do they serve that goes international?
No, I know I know. I don't know. What goes to Disney straight? It's a straight. You don't even get a layover. It's so good. Is it Delta? Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe you said Delta.
I think so. Notre Dame is near Michigan state line.
Scranton International. I want to know more about Scranton International. Quite honestly,
just say to Scranton.
I'm just surprised it's an international airport.
Yeah, go to Scranton. I think it's Scranton Wilkes-Barre International, but I want to see if they see how high.
Yes, at Wilkes-Barre Scranton International Airport. Okay, yeah. I'm going to see.
Where do they take me first, though, to get me an Indy?
Okay, let me see. Okay, departures. Okay, they have United, American. Okay, so you got all the legacy carriers out of there.
Okay.
So departures tonight are to Lincoln, Nebraska, Charlotte, North Carolina, Chicago, and Charlotte. Why Lincoln, Nebraska? Okay, arrivals. Let me see. Yeah, you only get is Chicago, Charlotte, mm-hmm. New York, Newark, and Charlotte. Oh, Charlottesville, Virginia. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to fly from Indianapolis to there. I think you got to go to Philadelphia. I'm gonna book a flight. Well, I'm gonna attempt to see if I can get to from.
How much does it say?
Well, okay, so you're leaving from Well, that's the airport. Why the fuck were they? Scranton, right? You're trying to fly from Scranton to
Mark, wherever I said he was going to be going, he's not now. So just put it in the chat. It's like not far from there, but it's not there anymore. So just put in the chat because I can't even remember now. So just like say wherever it was because it's not far, and then I can kind of get an idea, like of prices.
There's no flights out of Scranton to Indianapolis. You're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Spirit said, I bet the one to Nebraska has goats and chicken. Wait, did anybody see on the news today? A woman got on a plane with an enormous, it was gorgeous, an enormous peacock. Now, I mean, the feathers of the peacock had to be the length of the aisle. Sat down. Now, as she is sitting down, this fucking lady is hitting everybody in the head with the feathers of the peacock.
What?
And a woman looks at her and goes, is that, what do they call them when they're like animals that shit?
Service animals or like?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Not cut. Okay. She goes,
Something like that.
Ma'am, is that a service animal? And the lady turned around like real cocky and went, yeah.
She said, mind your business.
I think they might have escorted her off. I'm not positive. It was hitting, no, the best, I mean, literally whacking everybody on the top of the head with this goddamn peacock's tail. It was beautiful. She sat down. Could you imagine the guy in the seat with her was like, whoa, what's happening? And like no one,
that can't be an approved pet as a
look it up because they were, and then I thought it said no more, but this woman was on with it. Chow was not allowed on small planes, let alone a peak. And it was like it looked like a peacock that should have been like. Remember when the Playboy Mansion had like all the peacocks roaming? Oh, it was and I love peacocks, but I'm like that thing hits me in the head with all those. Like the lady was like, "Excuse me," she was real rude, and she's like, "Is that a service?"
Got the big ass tails, and they put one on a plane. That is weird.
Like long as the aisle, though. I mean, like this was. Like I'm talking.
No one doubt that, right?
It was, and like the woman didn't give a shit. She's holding it up high enough so that as she's walking, it's hitting everybody in the goddamn head. And I'm like, "Where's the stewardess?" Nobody came up. The stewardesses were probably all hiding, like, "Oh shit, now what?" And then you didn't see what happened. So if Chow can't go, can you bring Chow on the goddamn plane? Because if you can't,
I can't get Chow. He's right out there. I'm looking. Oh, he's looking. Oh, you heard you. He actually turned his head.
Oh, he loves me. What are you gonna do?
Is it? Can I put him on? She gets all upset. She's like, "Stop putting him out there. People are making fun of him. Fat shame him." Hold on.
Yeah, it was Spirit. It was ridiculous. And I thought, lady, like. When I think of like a service animals, like to comfort somebody, like, who has extreme anxiety, you're thinking like a little puppy, you're thinking a kitty, a guinea pig, I don't care, a dog, whatever, a peacock. Yeah. I'm waiting for a peacock to attack. That would be
working on Mark's retirement party right now.
Chow. Wait. Chow.
He's never done this before. Look.
Oh, God damn it, Chow. You're coming with me, whether you like it or not.
He does not want to be bothered tonight. I've never seen him like that.
I'll take my dog Louie with me. He's a mute. He doesn't bark, and he's the cutest Shih Tzu ever. Yeah, but
I never knew you had a dog Louie until I saw the picture.
Yeah. What do you do? What do you do when they got to poop?
Who, the cats?
No, a dog on a plane. Is he going to look and say, "Listen, I got to do some business"?
Aren't they usually in boxes?
Huh?
I mean, when you travel with
no, I've never seen that. And this woman walked on with the peacock with no box, nothing. So where was he going? In the toilet? The feathers, the feathers alone, you could not fit that peacock.
That's true because they're usually massive.
Chow has to pay full price on it.
Yeah, I don't know why he got freaked out. Did you notice that? He didn't like that.
Well,
He's looking back at me like, help.
does he? Maybe he doesn't like to fly. I mean, I don't know. He's so damn cute. What cat? Would any of your cats be good on a plane?
Mine?
I mean, I wouldn't take an animal because they'd be stuck in the hotel.
I think honestly, I think they'd have to be like
medicated.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
No kitten. No kitten shower.
I know what the fuck is kitten. No. Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they would be. I don't know. I like when we put them in the car. The vet that they go to is literally like maybe 3 miles from where I live, and to put them in their cage. I mean, you would think. They scream basically like bloody murder. Like,
really?
They do. But because the point is they usually don't leave the house often. So I guess they're wondering when they do leave, like, where the fuck are you taking me? But
you know, I love service animals, like for the blind when they bring their beautiful dogs with them.
I just wish they could see them, how beautiful they are too.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. But I was going to Texas, and there's this one lady, and I'm like, shit. First of all, I'm in the last seat near the bathroom.
That's what we always automatically go to that seat.
Oh, and the dog was beautiful, but she was like a bigger woman, and I'm like, all right, I'm little, but Jesus Christ, why am I sitting on the dog's lap? So she sat down, and then somebody said,
Did you know there was no meal service on that flight? Did she get upset?
Well, guess what? Then somebody, because they could see we're squished, and some other, like, she was younger, and she goes, "I'll switch with you. You can have more room here," because she was.
Thank you.
No, you should have seen the guy she was sitting with. He goes, and he didn't even know where. He goes, "Really? Like you're gonna?" And she goes, "Yeah, like the poor dog. Like there's no room." And I'm like,
"Yeah, shit, right?"
Oh, he was so mad. And then there's me and that lady just laughing. I'm like, I don't even care if I'm sitting near the shitter right now. This is so good. Because the guy was so cocky. He looked, really? The girl sat down. She goes, can you believe that ignorant guy? I'm like, kind of. But this is, put your feet on me. I don't even care. This is so great. Yeah.
Keep me warm.
It was a beautiful dog, too. Didn't bark. Did not move. And I'm like, can I pet it? And she said no. I could.
She said no.
She said you can because right now he's working.
Well, that's true. That's a good point.
So then I hate it. Then I'm like, fuck you. So then I hated her.
You ignorant bitch.
So then I hated her, and I hated the guy in the other seat who didn't want them to change. I'm like, geez, is there anybody normal on this flight? Yeah. Really? I can't touch. And then she said she said his name, but like quietly. So I kind of like I don't know. It's like a big mysterious, what the hell was it? Paris.
What? Harris? Was it
Paris? Paris was its name. Paris. And it wasn't a lab. Like it was like almost like a standard poodle, like
okay.
Somewhat. And like
honestly though, they do say, and they wear signs on them. Like I've seen like service dogs where like, service dog, like do not pet, like do not approach kind of thing, because they're doing a job. But at the same time, you're already on an airplane. You're sitting down. Everyone's all the fact that she said like you can't touch them, that was ignorant of her.
Well,
like you gotta pet them.
She fell asleep, and I'm like, oh, Paris.
Oh, you just made out with her dog. They're like, fuck you, woman.
Oh, Paris. And I was like, petting his little nose.
He's got your number and shit.
I was whispering, Paris.
You guys are texting each other. Yeah. Right.
After a while, he's like, save me from her.
Right. Yeah, she's just bitter because she needs a dog like that because something's wrong with her.
Paris, I wish I could, but that mean lady that she could see, and I don't.
Harris, you want to go off to Vegas for the weekend? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, Harris.
Well,
right?
And this was Texas. I don't know. Maybe she was.
What happens in Dallas stays in Dallas.
I think maybe she was training him because she could see, she could talk. She could tell me that I couldn't talk to him or touch him.
Hey, don't look at my dog.
Yeah, so she might have been like a trainer. Well, fuck her. I got him.
What did she? I mean, okay, I'm being petty here. What she look like? Meaning, like, was she like? I'm asking this for a specific question or a specific purpose.
She was sloppy.
There you go. That's what I was getting at. I bet you. Yeah.
No, she was sloppy. Which could go either way, but in my mind, now that I'm thinking, I didn't think about it that way. I bet she was like, she was training him. Oh well. Now, if anyone sees a standard poodle named Paris up for grabs, that needs to be rescued, just get him.
Harris was begging you for help, I bet, in his own way.
He's kind of looking at me, yeah, like a hot.
Wait a minute, was he sitting on her lap?
No. You know what? And you know what? Really? Oh! I can't pet him, but like he's lounged out, and his fucking whole body was covering my feet, and I had nice.
Yeah, there you go. He's in my personal space, but I can't like approach him.
Lady,
He can approach me.
I gotta go see this boyfriend now. That everybody in Dallas is good looking. Okay, I got these heels on; they're killing me. But sure, let Paris just lay across them.
Right. I mean, if you rub me, I'm probably gonna rub you.
Yeah,
right.
Lady, don't fall asleep. Oh, you're gonna fall. She definitely was a worker. She fell asleep, and I was like, prime time. I even gave him they give you those dinky little pretzels. He got one. So.
Oh my gosh, she would have probably slit her throat if she had known.
And I'm thinking, too quiet, Paris. You're gonna ruin it for us.
And the sloppy thing was just snapping next to you. Was she snoring out loud? I bet she was.
No, because in her mind, she's like, I got to keep my ears open for this one. I don't trust this one.
I can't believe she told you couldn't pet the dog.
There were cute little kids in the seat before us, and they were trying. They're like, what's his name? And she's like, his name is Paris. He's a service dog. And then they're like, Paris. And she's like, no, honey, you can't play or touch him. I'm thinking, I could have told you that. It ruined my trip. Kids want you kids want a Xanax.
I'm stuck with this whole on a 3-hour flight, and I can't.
For the kids, I was like, anybody want a Xanax or one of these little bottles of vodka? Because I'm gonna have to take one. Yeah, but I didn't medicate enough. I woke up before her.
Oh, Chris, I got to show you what I got in the fucking mail the other day. Hold on a minute.
Oh no, what?
No, it's cool. It's actually cool. I mean, I think it's cool, and I think you'll think it's cool.
Okay. All right.
Because I have a Southwest Airlines credit card, and like it's my year or my anniversary is in early April. Look what they sent me, all these drink coupons.
No.
Yeah, and guess what? They don't expire until April 30th, 2023.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I love this. I'm like, this is so cool. When I opened that envelope and I saw that, I'm like, I actually stopped for a minute. I'm like, wow. I felt like I almost got I don't know. I think that's cool.
I would have shared that with Paris. I'd be like, here, Paris.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. You have a good time on a flight.
And then I was thinking, oh no, I can't touch him. Oh, I'm thinking, lady, ask me to watch him when you go to the bathroom. You're screwed.
Mark said I've told her I didn't want to pet that mutt or the mutt anyways. There you let her have it.
Yeah. Just asking. I didn't want to touch him. I hate dogs. I should have.
That's what you know what? It would have been funny if you had told her when she's like, you can't touch him. Like, well, I'm allergic to him, so you need to get the fuck out of my.
No, I should. Bad enough. I said, oh no, he could sit here, and that other guy was looked at the girl that changed, like, you bitch. But then I was I was looking at that girl back like, you bitch.
I tell you what I hate when I get on a plane, because I do the same thing. We always go automatically to the back just because it's easier. I don't give a fuck. And like Mark said earlier, you're close to the bathroom. It's cool. It takes forever to get on and off anyway. But what I hate is when I see someone walk home with a baby. I'm like, don't even come near me with your baby.
Oh, I know. And I love babies, but I'm like, oh, the baby cry. And then usually if they cry.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, and I've never had one quite around me. And I've been on lots of flights. They're usually within an earshot. And you just hear like,
Yeah, I know.
God, I feel so sorry for the people in close proximity because I'd like lose my mind. Like I know it's just a baby, but can you shut your baby
It's
up?
just it's not fun. We were going to Disney World. My cousin was bringing. My God, he was 9 months, and I'm like, you have a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old, and you're bringing him. And I'm like, what are you gonna do if he cries? Well, he cried, and she whipped out.
Well, you want to flight to Orlando? I imagine there's probably a lot of little ones there. That's probably imagine doing.
But there wasn't any. She whipped that boob out and just started breastfeeding. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no shit.
Well, yeah.
No,
Her husband looked at me like, oh, what am I gonna? What can I do? And I'm like, well, if it's keeping him quiet, and she's just looking at me giggling. But I thought, oh, it's a lot.
Imagine if Allseer Spirit invited us to like hang out with them for a weekend, and like we flew down there, and then there was a baby sitting right next to us.
No.
On that, what would that be, like a 16, 17-hour flight with a baby?
Can you just request like I don't do well. I would just lie, or I have your wife lie and say like I have terrible anxiety and with children.
I'm not vaccinated from COVID, so you probably don't want to sit with me.
And babies sometimes brings my anxiety on. So I'm gonna need you to either let me sit in your scooter seat, or you're gonna find me.
Or just put your baby in the luggage thing above.
It
on
fits.
the overhead compartment. Put your baby there.
It's
or share your baby with your bags.
It's perfect. It's perfect. That's your business.
Mine's your business.
Jesus.
I mean, honestly, it's only like once the baby turns 7, it can come on the plane itself. But if it's 7 or below, put it in overhead or undercarriage.
And I just feel like newborns, it's rough.
That's
a rough flight. I give them all the credit, but I would not bring a newborn on a flight. I just think it would. It's rough for the others.
Do you ever travel with our kids as babies on planes?
No, Sam was 5 when we went to Disney.
Okay.
Yeah. My son was 5, and that was perfect.
Yeah, ours was. Did you say 5 when we went to Disney with them?
5, and it was Disney.
Well, in Disney World from here to there, it's only a 2-hour flight. I mean,
right. We have one way, like round trip, and we were there, and it was perfect. But that was the flight that she had the baby with. But she wasn't sitting near us, and my son is 5, and he's like, "Why is Maria taking her boobie out?" And I was like, "Oh dear Jesus, I don't need the boobie. I don't need this. I don't want to get into this."
Now. Okay, wait a minute. So she didn't pack ahead of time. Like she actually did the.
She's one of those breastfeeders. You gotta breastfeed.
Okay, well, but aren't you able to like pack that shit ahead of time, like pre-pump? Right?
Well, you could, but it's not the same as them like latching.
What do you mean it's not the same? It comes from the same place, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they don't. It's the whole. It's the whole bonding and the latching on and the. I breastfed.
Okay,
I breastfed, but I was like a cow with udders. You just put those things on, suck it out, put it in a bottle, and there you go.
Right. You didn't like it.
Nope, not me.
No, she tried.
After 6 months, I was like, "You're a cow with udders. Get rid of it." I hated it. It was painful. I liked giving it to him, but it was not fun.
What the fuck's a cuppa? Spirit.
Always. What? Oh.
I see. You want a cuppa?
What's a cup of tea?
A cuppa? Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm. What did Mark say? I would have told her I don't want to pet the mud anyway. I was so close, but he was cute, calm. Like they really don't make eye contact. That's how I know. Yeah, she was training them. They're very, well trained, those dogs. But
she fell asleep on them.
Well, hey, it was from here to Texas. That's a.
Yeah, well, what's that? 3.5 hours?
4-hour flight, but it was.
Okay, I mean that's.
It was at 6 a.m.
We do 9-hour fucking Facebook or YouTube shit. So
I know. Well, me and Paris bonded. Whatever.
Oh, it is tea. You guys are.
I thought he asked that last time, but I love tea, so I know that a cup is.
You do tea too? I've never had a cup of hot tea in my life.
I love hot tea.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tonight I have it's apple flavor. It's delicious.
Do you drink hot tea ever?
Yeah, I like tea.
You do.
Yeah, my mom always
A hot tea, you.
Mm-hmm.
Never known it. We've been married 23 years. You drink hot tea. I've never known it.
We've even had tea bags that we had.
Tea bags. I've never noticed we ever had tea bags here. A cup of tea.
You don't have tea bags there?
No, she says we do. I never knew we did. I've never drank a cup of hot tea. I've drank iced tea, never a hot tea. And my aunt lives in England. I've been over there, and I know that's big over there, and I know that. But never.
Where were you in England?
Oh, we went to London. She has a place in London, but she lives in. It's called Cobham, Surrey, which is the countryside of the UK. I think John knows where it is. I think I talked to John about that before.
Did you love it?
What's that?
Did you love it?
I did. I enjoyed it a lot. I tell you what, I did not like the food there. The food there was weird to me.
Weird, yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. It was just weird. But I mean,
I
went there. We went there for almost 3 weeks. I did not use the bathroom one time when I was there until I got out. Nope, never one. I mean, I pissed, of course, but I never.
I just love you in the bathroom in their stomach. You could just look at something and be like, "This is gonna kill me."
I'm a weird eater.
I know Mark's like Molson, LOL, and
right. I
you
know.
can look at it and be like, "This is it. I can't. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me for a week."
Mm-hmm. And I should have known when we did the McDonald's thing that was going to be a fucking problem for me, and it was.
Wait,
and I didn't even eat the whole fucking thing. I ate a portion.
Couldn't eat like fish and chips because of the grease? Like, what couldn't you eat?
Okay, so everything over there was very bland, and then like everything was had a I'm weird about the color white with my food, and everything there
that's
would be like a creamy whatever the fuck. I don't eat nothing white, which is my thing. And it seemed to have that it was just
not for you.
It was either bland or it was saturated in cream of some sort of whatever the fuck.
I don't like that though. Like I like to see what I'm. You don't
like what?
I don't want anything too saturated in a cream.
Yeah, I don't want anything wet.
And it hurts my stomach. That hurts my stomach.
Like I like when I eat steak, I want my shit well done. My chicken, I want my shit cooked.
What about like breakfast? Like, do they have like scones and good stuff like that?
Okay, so when we got there, we left here at 10 p.m. East Coast time. So that's typically how you go over to Europe.
Yeah.
So it was part of we got there for breakfast, and I was of course starving because we flew and they had chicken curry on the plane, which I was much younger. I'm talking about a particular my first time there.
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was. I wouldn't want to eat it, and I didn't eat it. So when I got there, I was so fucking hungry. So I'm like, and then my cousins picked us up, and my aunt that lives there that we went to visit, my mom's sister, like, oh, she didn't come because she's preparing an English breakfast. All I heard was breakfast. I didn't give a fuck about English. I'm like, perfect. So we had to get on this little train, take it wherever to London, and then they fucking, you know what they do? And this is probably normal now, and I probably would enjoy it now, but I was a lot younger then. They fry everything up, which we do and everyone else does. But then they take the bread, and they put it back in the pan where all the grease was to make the toast. So the toast is like black basically. So I thought it was burnt. And then they do little tomato what are they, grape tomatoes and shit like that, just shit I wasn't using, and mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. And so the plate was like these weird eggs which were wet like dirty wet.
Oh god, no.
Then they had tomatoes, which I've just become a fan of tomatoes within the past 3 or 4 years. Mushrooms, which I always have hated, and then this fucking clotted cream bullshit which is white. It was just weird to me. I'm like, nah. So
yeah,
I ate what I could.
For you,
I ate what I could, and then I went to sleep because we were on a different time, and I slept all day, or whatever the fuck. And then I got up, and then it was dinner time, and then they had some shitty ass like shepherd's pie thing, which was soggy and wet. I'm like, I'll never survive here. And I think that's why I never took a shit while I was there, because I probably didn't eat much while I was there.
I love that.
I'm serious. I never used the bathroom there. And I was there for almost 3 weeks.
Did you drink at least?
Well, I was younger. No. I mean, I drank like water and shit. I didn't drink
Well,
alcohol.
I mean, when you went out, did you just like go to?
Yeah, I stayed hydrated because it was weird because we went in July. It was July 1990, my first time there. They had a heat wave. They're not known for that. It was like
Oh.
almost 100 degrees there for like 2
Oh.
weeks. Like that, and they even said my aunt was like, "This never happens." Like, because we packed all these harder clothes because they're typically cooler than we are, so we had to end up going and buying shit there. This whatever they had there, but yeah, no, it was no.
Oh, so their summers aren't our summers.
They're more they have more they're wetter than we are.
Yeah, a little bit more dreary, right?
There you go, yeah. And they're like typically their summers are like in the like low 70s, so low to mid 70s.
Oh,
good
wow,
comfortable
yeah.
like our springtime.
Yeah.
But, when we were there, it was hot as shit. It really was. Which I love. I love the heat. That didn't bother me at all.
Yeah. See, I'd
The
rather.
food though, I'm like, what the fuck is this now?
Yes, that.
And then like they made a point to like take me like there's a Pizza Hut over there.
Mm-hmm.
They took me to that. The shit doesn't taste the same over there that it does here.
No,
And the same thing in Mexico. When we went to Mexico, it didn't. The chain restaurants aren't the same as they are
you
here.
can't go. I go to Canada every year to visit my relatives. You can't even get it. The Diet Pepsi tastes different. It's horrible.
Oh yeah. Okay. See, I believe that.
It's
Everything's
terrible. It's like really artificial. It's not. It's gross.
What is Palm Spirit time? I'm part Palm.
I'm part Palms. My
My
mom
mom came over when she was 4 years. I don't know what.
What's that?
Yeah. What is Palm? Spirit.
Spirit.
Oh, please, they don't come out.
Spirit. Spirit. What's Palm? We need to know.
It's probably something Australian. I mean, that's a big ass country too, isn't it?
Yeah, I just never heard of Palm.
I haven't either.
Palm. Let's see. What could it be?
Oh, from England. Okay.
Oh,
I guess it's a town in England. I don't know.
like is Palm like a town?
What? I mean, it's interesting. So his mom's English, and she like left England and went to Australia when she was 4. I mean, obviously her parents had some say over that, right?
Right.
That's a big ass move. You know what I mean?
Wow. Do you get back there at all, Spirit? That's Molson, that's funny. Some foods make you big mad.
Hey, I do.
Love the way Mark talks. He's
Look at this. I'm pissed off about the goddamn the way this crumbled down. Look at this. Yeah, you're right. I do get food anger.
Tommy is what is Aussie. Oh, Aussie's okay.
What do you guys call Americans? Do you have a nickname for Americans? I bet that you do.
I'm trying to think of National Lampoon's European Vacation. What did they call us? Yankees? Didn't they call us Yankees?
Well, that's typical. I know the movie. I'm trying to think of like I love when they went to Germany though, and then they ran into they showed up at the house and it wasn't really their relatives because they said.
Oh my God! They're like, who were they? I don't know who the hell they were. Yanks. Yeah, they call us Yanks.
See, but that doesn't. I'm not North, so I wouldn't be considered a Yank anyway. I'm south of the Mason-Dixon line, so I'm not a Yank.
I guess it's just.
It's just the.
I mean, whites are honkies, right? So I think I think it's just a generalized.
Generalized, right?
It's probably just easy. I'll take Yank. Yes, they all came over from England.
Well, I'm not offended by it whatsoever. No.
Oh, God, no.
But technically speaking, what the Yankees are the people. Actually, Rose, you're kind of technically Yankee, aren't you? Because you're north of the Mason-Dixon line.
Well, am I?
Aren't you?
I don't know. I'm not. Listen.
Where's the Mason-Dixon line? Isn't it Maryland and Pennsylvania?
I'm Pennsylvania, so.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, where's the Mason-Dixon line? Because the ones above, north of the Mason-Dixon line, are the Yankees.
I mean, because
Technically
above me is New York. It's got to be me then, right?
I'm looking it up right now.
We have a saying too: better to be an Aussie than a Yank. Better to have a fuck than a wank.
Well, listen to this. The Mason-Dixon line, also called the Mason and Dixon line, or is a line separating the 4 U.S. states, forming part of borders of Pennsylvania, Maryland, Delaware, and West Virginia. So, yes, you're a Yankee. I'm not.
Wow.
You Yankee.
I'm in the part of Pennsylvania that would be considered that.
No, I think everything above Maryland, as soon as you is because So you're a Yankee, and you need to mind your business.
I just could. If you know what's good for you, just mind your business.
Just mind your business.
What did Aussie say? Only small-minded people. Some of us know the difference.
Oh, but Spirit say we have a saying too. Better to be an Aussie than a Yank. Oh shit! Better to have a.
But it's better to be an Italian than a Yank. So I'm gonna go with Italian.
Well, what am I then? I'm not a Yank. What am I considered?
What's your nationality?
Oh, okay. So I'm mostly I think Polish.
Are you Polish?
I think mostly Polish and what's the other fucking thing? God damn it. Shit. Oh, Lithuanian.
Oh, well there. Then just
I think it's all kind of the same region, I think.
Yeah. I'm Italian. I'm not a Yank.
Well, you live in a Yank area.
Hey. I live in Little Italy, Pennsylvania. Ooh, I got
Mind your business.
Just mind your business. Jesus Christ.
Right, exactly.
Don't make me call Paris. That damn dog is waiting for me to rescue him.
Aussie, did you plan your trip to the U.S. yet? When are you arriving? Because
I think we'll have to talk about that. Aussie's had some shit going on lately.
Well, I didn't know about that. I hope it's nothing bad, but I remember last time.
I don't think it's anything bad though. I know they'll still come here.
Well, because remember I was telling them they should start in Denver. But then Spirit has a thing against going to the Watts house. I don't get it. I'm like, just go, Spirit. I went.
And it depends what, like you said, what time of the year they come and where they want to be for Christmas. So I think they have to kind of plan it around that, right?
And you got to do the opposite of what you guys do, because what your Christmas is different from us. Meaning, it's cold here. Yours is hot.
Spirit said, "Careful, Molson man. You will get Will Smith."
Oh shit! I'm gonna slap. God damn it!
Oh wow! Was Aussies even talking? Oh hi, Reggie. We are all Yanks to people outside the U.S. I bet even.
Okay, that makes sense.
I agree. Yep.
Hey, Rose, will you clip what Spirit said in case I get slapped so that we have the
so the whole world, that's great.
Right, the slap that's heard around the world.
We're all known for that. How embarrassing. Hi, Reggie. Thank you for being here. I'm not sure if this is your first time here. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you don't know about Will Smith. How embarrassing that was. That was pathetic. I mean, really. Really.
Don't you, I feel shit staged. I feel like that was staged. I don't know.
Everybody said that, but then when they took away his...
Oh, yeah, he can't even show up for like 10 years, right?
No, and they're talking about probably like never giving him another award again ever. Reggie, I saw you have a channel, so I did give you a wrench. Please feel free to drop your link so we can subscribe. Yeah, I read something, I think today, in fact, that they're debating if he will ever be given an award again.
Well, I mean, that's a big assumption, because you have to assume he gets like material enough to make it work. So
is he gonna get a job again? Like who's gonna hire him unless he has his own product? Like I don't know if he has his own type, like Jay-Z.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because I think doesn't his wife have her own talk show? Doesn't she do something? Jess, doesn't
He does through Facebook though, so I don't know.
Will Smith's wife have a talk show?
Oh my God! Look who just showed up! Look who just showed up! Taurus, where have you been? Taurus.
Wow, it's been a minute.
Oh my God, have we missed you? Oh, it's so good to see
Yes,
you.
also he's been banned for 10 years from attending the event. Yes.
Taurus.
Wow.
It's Taurus. That night was the best. It was Taurus. It was that John C. We had so much fun with PG with trivia. We had a blast. Taurus, I just gave you a wrench too. I know you have like 98 subscribers, no videos, but I'm giving you a wrench because you never know. Drop your link.
Did Reggie drop her channel?
Or his? And I gave Reggie a link. So Reggie, please. Yeah, he got a 10-year ban just from being there. He cannot go to them for 10 years. So I wouldn't, if I were him.
Well, they're so fucking boring anyway. I think you got a reward.
Actually, if I was his wife, I'd be like, no, you're just never going again. I'm going to go again. I could see her like, I'm going to go. You're not. Oh, you took all your spoof vids down to Taurus. Put them back up. Who the hell cares? So good to see you. We were just getting ready to do some trivia too. We are just talking about balloons, like Will Smith. Was it staged? Was it not? I said I thought it might have been staged until they banned him for 10 years.
I'm sorry. Honestly, do you guys actually watch the Oscars down there? I mean, is that a big deal down there? Do you guys? Because it's not a big deal here.
No, I
mean, I know people watch it here, but I'm like, I wonder if it's.
No, it's not like it used to be. It got to be too much and too long. Jesus Christ, 3 hours.
They're longer than that, aren't they? I think they're like 6 or 7 hours.
As he said, but wouldn't the ban include making movies? That's for 10 years. But when that 10 years is up, is what I'm saying.
I think he's just been banned from attending the ceremony.
The 10 years is just for the ceremony. It's not saying he can't work.
Yeah, I know. I think that's
so. He can work all he wants, and even if he got nominated, he can't go there.
Oh, she's like they never saw until the slap. Yeah, I guess there. You know what? That makes more sense. That's why. But I guarantee it was manufactured to like kind of get more because people don't give a fuck about Hollywood. It's not what it used to be. No one gives a shit.
No one cares about our award shows like that.
No, and why would I? We don't even give a fuck. I never have. I don't give a flying fuck about any of them.
I mean, Chris Rock did all right by standing his ground and coming back out and finishing the show. People gave him.
Let me ask you a question. For real, has there ever been anyone that's won like an Oscar or an award where you've been like, oh my God, I'm so happy for that person? I can't think of one fucking person that has won anything where I've been like, I don't know.
I would
give a shit about it like that.
I'd really have to think about that.
Hey, what about you, hon? Anyone that's won an award, like an Oscar or an Emmy or a Grammy or something that you would like, wow.
I know. Remember the girl, is it Marley Matlin? Remember she can't talk and
I don't know who that is.
Marley Maitland, I think her name is, and she won.
No way, is that who that is?
That's the movie she was in, yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Don't listen. Don't do the voice. I know.
Oh, did you hear her?
Yeah, but I could only hear. But
it was from a movie. It was a Lifetime movie.
Somebody they bought a house and somebody was
living in the attic. Yeah.
And the basement had a secret cellar.
Right. Do you know what we're talking about?
Yes, of course.
You know the movie?
Yes. But she did win an Oscar for something.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. Look it up. Yeah, no, she did. Otherwise, I just think LA, like it's all bullshit.
What is her name, Rose? Do you know her name?
It's Marley. I think Marley Matlin.
Can you do it for me?
No, don't.
No, I'm asking her. She'll just tell me she didn't win an award for nothing.
But I'm pretty sure. But otherwise, I really don't. I don't think most of the celebrities are like Nah, I could care less if I did or didn't win. They're just like, I'm just happy to be there. Yeah,
Oh, bullshit.
sure
Yeah.
you are.
I said the same thing on Employee Appreciation Day when I got a muffin. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did.
we're
Oh,
all
I didn't
bitter.
win. Really? Oh, I'd be leaving there like a. They'd know my name. It
Are you
takes
looking it up?
They start like getting ready at 8 a.m. First
Are
of
you
all,
going to stand behind the thing that she won a major award?
she did. No, I swear to God, she did. I swear.
Okay.
He is the recipient of numerous accolades, including an Academy Award,
Oh,
a
Reggie.
Golden Globe, a Screen Actors
Whoa! She won an Academy Award and a Golden Globe for
Yeah.
what?
I knew it.
Primetime Emmy Awards.
And 4 Primetime Emmy Awards for what?
That's for being her. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to get in trouble with any type of they'll all be on me.
Okay, I'm going to be nice as shit. I'm surprised.
So just ask your wife, what was the name of the movie that she got the Oscar for?
Right, she's laughing at. What are you laughing at?
Reggie, where did we meet? Did we meet at Aussie's?
What did she
forget
win?
where the hell we met. But I know you were lovely. Was it? I think it might have been us. I don't know. I meet so many cool people. Maybe Psych Guy. Psych Guy has some really good subs, but I think his subs are like all like they retire. They're like, what the?
Hey, Psych Guy, where do your subs live? That'll be the first.
Wait. Who's Jimmy Jams? Jimmy Jams.
Celebrity Apprentice.
No fucking way.
Not Dolly Vision. We didn't. Did I meet? Dolly Vision has some nice
What'd
subs.
she win an Oscar for though?
Hey, you know Dolly Vision? He became not real Dolly. Yeah, Dolly's the best. Ryan Upchurch. You ever hear of Ryan Upchurch, who has like 3 million subs?
I have the answer.
What is it? What's the name of the movie?
Okay, I've never seen the movie, but it's called Children of a Lesser God.
That's it. Yep.
You saw it?
Yeah, because my mother watched it. Yeah.
Was it anything good?
Nothing I really liked, but
Right.
my mother was big into it. Like thinking it was because I think she was like maybe
like a religious movie, I guess. Maybe
first of a kind, right? Like
Is that what?
School for the Deaf.
Oh, okay. There you go. They gave her own role then. It's about School for the Deaf. I mean, that's why they cast her.
All right, whatever.
That's why they cast her.
Whatever. He like giving Chow like what? An aisle in aisle in like the cat food section.
Right. Exactly. I mean, this is your jam. This is your wheelhouse. There you go.
Yeah. So wait. Before I go any further, so we all know Dolly Vision. We love him. He Dolly bombed me. He's fantastic. He loves, Ryan Upchurch. So Ryan Upchurch has a huge YouTube channel. He has almost 3 million subs. He's like a country singer, but he does more than that, and he gives a ton for charity. He's a younger guy. Love him. His name is Ryan Upchurch, and Dolly loves him. All of a sudden, Dolly does a call-in show. Wouldn't you know it, Ryan Upchurch calls in to Dolly. Like, Dolly almost lost his shit. It was like the best thing, like seeing Dolly like totally fanning out. And then like at the end, Ryan was giving him like free tickets to his concert. Like a lot. Today, my dreams were crushed. There's been some effing weirdos, like really like coming down hard. He's from Tennessee, Ryan.
Says he already quit YouTube.
Well, he looked into last year. He was just briefly looking into the Summer Wells place. Did not dive deep into it. Read a little, thought the mother's story was strange. I'm telling you, he was spot on. But then that was it. So then about a month or two ago, he started to look into it again. And he's like, I got to go back. I really got to start from the beginning. So he starts from the beginning. He's reading. And people are like getting on his chat going like, we already know all this, blah, blah. And so he's like, listen, people, I'm starting all over again. Like, slow down, whatever, like, chill out. And people were being nasty to him. Well, then he gets this weird guy, which I don't know how long this guy's been doing it, but he showed it last night, Ryan. Like, this guy is like saying how like Ryan, who has almost 3 million subs, has been like, oh, this dude is stalking me. Now, if you could have seen the guy saying it,
for fuck's sake. So more drama is
he's been
continuing.
homeless. I don't know if he is, but just basically like, yeah, Ryan, all his content is about me. Like, come on, dude, get something better than me. Ryan left YouTube today. I am heartbroken.
Do you blame him? Honestly,
he could. I wish he could have just ignored.
I don't know him. I'm just saying, like
I really wish he could have just ignored him. He's such a cool. He could tell you, he could slay you in a second, like where you won't come back to YouTube. I don't know if he's getting threats because I haven't seen enough, but I'm like really upset about it. Dolly is probably in mourning, but he's like, no, I am. I'm gonna leave for a while because shit's getting weird. And when he said that, I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're like, are they threatening him? Are they like coming after where he lives? He's gone.
It's just too much drama, though, isn't it?
From 3 million, but you think somebody with 3 million subscribers?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
The power behind it. He didn't care. He's like, I don't want this. I don't like it. I don't like where it's going, and he left. He said, because he's not mean. He's funny. He could be cocky, but funny. He's like, I am not mean. I don't want any of this shit. I'll do what I can, and he's gone.
Wow.
He's gone. That and all he was doing was trying to read about. He wasn't saying I am like the know-all on the Summer Wells. He said I gotta read this all again. Like, it's been too long, and man, there's so many more characters now.
That story keeps getting bigger and bigger.
That's all it was. Now people are saying, geez, I wonder who sent their people after him. Like, people are saying, and I don't know. I don't know if Dolly got into it. Is it Benny? Who is it? But the glare, because
why does everybody got to fight each other? That's what I don't get.
The amount of people that when you have 3 million subscribers, a lot of good could happen. And you're from Tennessee. You're from Tennessee, for God's sakes. There would be times though he would get in his truck just to go and look to say, like, let me see where they say they were at. Like, that was last year. So I thought, wow, this guy, for how effed up this case is, maybe he could help. I'm heartbroken to see he's gone.
Maybe he's just taking a break.
He said, I think he said, like, I'll be back. And I thought, you better be, because, like,
maybe he's just,
and he's super, like, he sings, his videos are incredible. Like, he's just, I really like him. What do they say? He had an awesome, he did. He had an awesome channel. I know, the glare was bullying him. Fucking, there is no doubt in my mind, Ryan would friggin' slay the glare. Benny, oh my God. I think he just had enough of the bullshit dealing with these people that are like beneath them. Really, they're beneath them. Let it, you know what? So he's got a lot going on with his concerts and his music. Dolly, I think Dolly is in that. Oh, I think Dolly's. Reggie, is this the week? Like, because I know he was sending Dolly tickets, right, to a concert. Maybe it's this weekend. Dolly was like, and I love Dolly, man. He was like a kid I thought he was gonna cry when he told Dolly, like, I'll get your information, you're coming. I was like, that's a cool dude. Like, that's just a really great guy. I think Dolly, I'll have to see, because I thought that was really nice of him. Tora said, I watched him a few times. He's not, and that's just it. He is absolutely 100% not into like the true crime scene. He's just like, this is where I'm from. I know this area. And people were, because people were actually coming down on him last year, like, why aren't you putting your money where your mouth is? Like, you're from Tennessee, like, help that family. And he was like, Jesus, I didn't even, so, he looked into it. And then when he looked into it again, because he's like, this is still going on. And then people just like, God, they really came down hard. Yeah, Reggie, this, I swear it was last night, because I was like heartbroken. I'm like, it's going to be a joke. At the end, he's going to say, you know what? No, I'm not leaving, but he's leaving. I've been watching Dolly all, he's on Facebook, Aussie. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, look at that. Only members were allowed. Yeah, because I was his member. Only members were allowed on his channel. Jesus Christ. Because is he Reggie or Aussie? Maybe does he have children? I know he's like, I know he'll say like, oh, I got to keep this room clean, my old lady clean it. I don't want her getting mad at me. But I don't know if he means like his mom clean his room, or if he's married and he has kids. Do you guys know that? Because maybe they're threatening, they're threatening, I don't know, maybe they're threatening his family. Last summer, somebody was sleeping. He found that somebody was like sleeping in his, like a garage that he really used, but he's like, look at this. There was like a sleeping bag. So then he's so ballsy. He's like, I'm going to sleep. Oh, he has a daughter. He's like, I'm going to sleep in here tonight. Dolly has she's older. She's older. He looks, is it me or does he not look like he's about, when I thought he was about 25. He has an older daughter. Jeez. Aussie, did you see him in Nashville? I'm going to have to go back and look. I hope Dolly got to the concert. And I'm going to have to now go on Facebook and find Dolly. Find Ryan on Facebook. Because I don't go on Facebook much, but his brothers live with him and the daughters. Jesus, so his daughter's around 21-ish. So I'm wrong then, because he looked I thought he was about 25. So he's got to be at least, late 30s?
Who are we talking about?
That Ryan, yeah. But he gave Dolly tickets to his concert, and he also, fucking Benny or Blair or one of them that was being such a dick to him, at the end he like gave them $500. I'm like, you he's in his mid-40s, like he's a class act. Fuck them. I'll tell you what, 3 million people behind him. YouTube, I don't know. That's sad. I will definitely find him though on Facebook, and maybe Dolly later tonight will say something about it, because that's Dolly's idol. I thought he was good when he called. I thought Dolly was going to cry, but Dolly's sweet. Dolly's a sweetheart too. That's too bad though. That goes to show you though what people like, those people that we named here, can really mess it up for good people. Oh, thank you, Aussie. You sent me the link. Perfect. That sucks. That's too bad. That's that case. What are we going on? Almost a year? Summer? It'll be a year. What?
Like in June, yeah. June 15th.
Yeah, he is. He's a real nice guy. Yeah, June 15th. There is absolutely no way that,
I don't think so either.
No. And God, I don't even know if they'll find, if anything, but God bless her. I in my mind, I just have her dead and at peace. 10 months. 10 friggin' months. Because what was Elizabeth Smart, I think they said, was the longest. And she was what, 6 months or 8 months before they found her? I think Elizabeth Smart was around 6 or 8 months. Remember they found her like with
Well, she was gone a couple of years.
No.
But who the fuck am I thinking of that was gone for the Dugar girl? JC.
I don't know, but Elizabeth Smart was like 6 or 8, like not quite a year, but those people were scary. They had her like in like too like she was in the Taliban. They had her. Ugh, I don't know how the hell she survived, but she did. But 10 months, yeah, that little girl is. Mm-mm. But I didn't get wildly into it after the very beginning. Chris McDonough did a really good job, and then it just got it became like a really bad Jerry Springer kind of show. So I stopped. I just stopped, and now I'm just obsessed with Johnny Depp. Whatever. Hollywood.
Oh, the Dugard thing, the JC Dugard. Does that name sound familiar
Mm-hmm.
to you? So it was June 10th, 1991 till August 26th, 2009. So she was almost 20 years.
And where was she taken?
Anatoc, California. This is a picture of her.
I remember, and they found her alive though, right?
Yeah, she's alive, but she was kidnapped for nearly 20 years.
Oh my! And look up Smart. I think it's Elizabeth. Is it Elizabeth Smart? See how long she was gone.
I'm thinking of Pamela Smart, but that's another case.
Yeah. A lot of smarts.
Right.
I think it's Elizabeth. Yeah, because that one she was a little bit younger. They took her right out of her house. Jesus.
Here we go. Let me see.
I love Johnny too, Reggie. He's gonna be okay.
Okay, so Elizabeth Smart was kidnapped on June 5th, 2002, and she was rescued on March 12th, 2003.
See,
still a long time. I mean,
and what state was that?
Utah.
That was you. Yeah, I know. Madeline McCann. They're new person of it. How did I?
Well, apparently he's not new. He's been one on the radar for a long while now. So they've said, and now
is he alive or did he kill himself?
No, he's in a prison in Germany.
Oh, in Germany.
The Portuguese police have now gone to Germany to interview him, and I don't know. Was Muslim?
Oh, John, thank you so much. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's at rest, 49. She's at rest. Thank you.
Well, you can go to bed, John, because I know it's like.
John, what are you doing? You said you were cleaning or something for the house. You having family?
4:20 right now.
Oh, he made breakfast. Send that over, John.
Right, exactly. Please.
Send that.
Yes, he's in jail and
he's in jail. And where are her parents? Are they Amsterdam?
They're from the UK. They're from the UK.
I don't know.
And they did put out a statement today, and I heard it because I listened to the Sky News from the UK.
Yeah.
Something about like they're happy that someone's been da 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 da. I mean, it's a generic statement, but basically, yeah. So. Oh, and they did say something interesting. They did say, regardless of the fact that they think it's been perceived that she's probably dead, but the parents are even saying like they still hold out hope that she's still alive and they will one day, reunite with her. So,
God, how old would she even be?
Oh God, that was 2007, right?
Is that when that was?
Let me tell you. I know it was the month of May. I just don't remember. I bet you I'm right. Hold on a minute. Madeline. Here she comes right up here. 1 second. Oh yeah, May 3rd, 2007 is when she went missing. I don't know that. Yeah, that did stick out. And she was 3 then. So she would be at least nearly 20, right?
Could you imagine like if they found her, like what would that be?
Well, 17. She's been missing 14 years, 11 months, and 20 days. It actually gives you that. So she would be 17. Yeah.
Like you have to. It's like starting all over, isn't it?
I can't imagine that she's still around. Right?
I mean, unless they're sold like as like what they say Summer could have possibly like what sold for like a sex
John, I was only kidding. You go rest up, buddy. It was good to see you. We'll see you next time.
I know. John's been modding all damn day.
Yeah, damn right. He's been
in contact with me all day. He's like, I've never met anybody that cared. Like, he's just so good. Him and Mark and Melissa and I have the three best. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't see Summer somewhere as a sex slave.
Not from there. No. Not from the foothills of Tennessee and that backwards ass area. No.
I mean, unless Daddy
she
Daddy
was
put her
sold
in
by
a
her
car.
family, which I don't think they would have the
That's
wherewithal or the brightness to even consider that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Unless Daddy put her in a car and took her somewhere, absolutely.
Right. Yeah, no.
Well,
I think
I don't see that. And God bless. I don't mean that to be harsh. I just
you're right. I mean,
use that piece.
We're all adults here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about shit.
Let's be honest is right because her life was not.
Nobody wishes harm on anybody, but let's be honest.
Her life was not a life. That house, everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Reggie. I'm sorry. My cousin passed away 2 weeks ago, and she was like my sister. She was 49, and I just having a hard time. So it's nice to be here with everyone. That's
so young, so goddamn young.
Yeah. We didn't get to say goodbye. She didn't want us to see her at the end because you know what cancer does at the end. It takes. Lynn looked like Cindy Crawford. She was absolutely beautiful, and
it ravages your body.
The last 2-3 weeks, they said she was down to about 75, 80 pounds.
I was gonna say you lose a ton of weight and
So yeah. So I'll just remember her for what she was, which was a knockout.
Right. That is a pretty cool
I agree, Ossie.
I agree too. Also,
and she's in a beautiful place now because she wasn't in a beautiful place before.
It's been 10 months. 10 months. That's
and I hope the boys. Thank you. Thanks, Reggie. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's not traumatic. That's a good way of putting it. With cancer, it's traumatic. It happens pretty quickly when they do take that turn. So I'm sorry.
You know what? But you know what? Thank God, right? That it goes so quick. Think about it that way, right?
Her mother died in February, and within a month, she was bedbound, and we didn't get to see.
Hey, you know what? Maybe that was the thing that you know what I mean? Like kind of.
When she saw the doctor in June, he told her she had about 6 months to live. Now, she didn't tell us that, so he was about right. Right, but maybe she, like you said, holding on for her mother's sake.
Yeah. Once Mom went, she knew she could probably.
You have to just wonder at the end, like what goes through your head. Ugh. But just think, she had 3 sons, and I just know I just think that bothers me. I know she died heartbroken, so I think that's why I'm having a hard time. But Nico's close with the sons, and I'm close with them. The youngest.
They have a good support system, and
yes, the youngest is a senior this year. So I'm like, don't you worry, we'll all be in those bleachers very loud.
Right, there you go.
So that's all you can do. Because if it was you, you'd pray that there'd be people there to support your children. Debbie went quick. Her mom died, and see, it's just you don't know. You don't know. Yeah, you're right. I feel that, and it's a terrible thing to say with Summer.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Saved her brothers. Now I heard today, and I don't know if anybody can confirm this, that one of the brothers supposedly is with Robin. Robin from the church. Is anybody hear that?
I have not. I've kind of turned a blind eye to the.
I was just, I don't know, that they said she is fostering one of the boys. I don't know. I haven't followed it anymore because it became like a 3-ring circus, And
Like a freak show, right.
And I can't stand it. I can't stand either parent, which is very sad because if, God forbid, could you imagine if she's alive or they're found innocent? I'll feel like a piece of most of the world will. But
Well, let's say they find out. Okay, let's assume she got kidnapped by some whatever,
right.
and then she's found alive. Where do they put her now? Do they give her back to mom or dad, or I mean?
Well, the house would have to meet the standards because
There you go. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no.
yeah. Come on.
I don't know. They said the oldest boy is having the most trouble. So
I imagine so. Yeah.
But I don't know what that means because they also said he was pretty abusive to Summer. So what's he? I like those poor little.
My theory is, I mean, she was the only girl with a bunch of brothers, and she was the youngest. My theory is that like the parents didn't probably pay much attention. This is just a theory. I could be wrong. Parents didn't pay much attention, so therefore they kind of grew up among. They did enough to get by, meaning like you have a roof over your head, and there's some oodles and noodles to eat if you need to eat, whatever the fuck. But I think the brothers like took on the role of the parents and probably did rough her up just to like brothers would do. Like my wife was, she has no sister. She only had brothers, and they used to fuck her up. Just made her stronger.
They did, and they did interview.
You know what I mean?
They interviewed what's his name again, the sheriff again. And until it's closed, though, those boys are still in 3 separate homes. They will not let them.
Yeah, I always found that weird that they did
together because they cannot trade stories, and that's what it would be.
Yeah.
Like, don't say this or do say that. So I feel heartbroken for them, but it is the only way that maybe they can get some truth.
I think it's gonna be one of them cases. It's like you're never gonna get a definitive answer.
And then if you don't, so then you wonder how they'll decide where, because he couldn't answer that. The sheriff could not answer where, if it comes to it, where, and she's not found, or she isn't, and she's, where will the boys go? Will they end up together? And he said, I cannot answer that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Very sad.
Yeah, absolutely, but also like very like.
Very sad for the boys to not.
Exactly.
Together in a nice, safe environment where they can thrive and live and have a great life.
I just don't understand where all these like law enforcement people are fucking up cases. Like this should be a slam dunk. Not this one necessarily, but they're.
Well, CPS, they fucked up.
Well, not as bad as they did in the Josh Powell case, right? I mean, think about that one. That's where they really
which one?
The Josh Powell case.
Wait, which one was that?
That's the so he took his wife camping in December in Utah. Mm-hmm. And with his sons, and then like she suddenly didn't come home, and he's like, I don't know what happened to her. And then they took the sons away from him because they thought he was responsible for the wife's disappearance. And then CPS took the sons to the house for a visitation, and he like axed one and then burned the house down. You know this story. I know you do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Josh Powell and Susan Powell. Yeah, that's a fucked up one too.
That is horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah, but you know the story, right?
Yes.
So, but CPS, I mean, they literally took them to the house, and then like he grabbed the boys inside. Like the woman that was there to supervise the CPS worker was supposed to supervise the visit, and he like somehow got them in without her being able to get in, and then.
I remember because she was like on the phone. Remember?
She was calling 911 right there. Like I think something. Then all of a sudden the house ended up. I mean, he pre-planned this. The house ended up in flames, but they said he axed down. At least one of his kids, he had an axe and put an axe in the autopsy. He said he had wounds on him from
Did they ever find her body?
No, not yet. Oh, to this day, still on. But I mean, think about it. It's Utah. She could be anywhere. Like Susan and Morphew. They're never going to find Susan.
Oh, God. Places like Utah and Colorado that are so vast
And Wyoming, all of it out there.
Yeah,
I mean,
you get
it's
the
beautiful. It's all
chances.
beautiful, but yeah, there's a lot of places to put a goddamn body if you want to. But what do you think about Barry Morphew? What do you think about that?
Oh dear Lord above. I don't think they're gonna find. Well, I don't think they're gonna find her body.
Well, Reggie, make a channel and we'll
Yeah.
start. Yeah, by all means.
Let me see, Reggie. Hang on here.
And then she just said she doesn't have a channel, but
You
she
got
wants one.
22 subs, so just keep going, Reggie.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on now.
And you got 2 videos.
Oh yeah, I see.
I see
Barry
dogs.
Morphew's.
I see dogs in them. I see a pit bull and a spoiled dogs. You got a channel. Keep going.
Yeah, there you go. There, if nothing else, you got it on that, and then you can build it elsewhere.
I don't
But
know.
also, yes, Barry
I don't
Morphew
know.
was released of. He's a free man. They dismissed everything against him, and they still have no body of Suzanne, even though they claim they think they know where her body is, which says a lot.
Wait a minute. Let's stop right now. I have
Okay.
not watched TV in a little bit. Wait, Barry's free?
He's totally free. Totally free.
Oh God, this was my worst. Are you kidding me?
But hear this though. Also, there is reports that they think they know where her body may be. Okay, and that just came out this week when he was released, which says a lot. Meaning they would not release him if they. Okay, let's assume they know where the body is, and they're claiming they do know. They would never release him if he was not. If he was involved, meaning there must be something completely different than what we assume we know. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, he's a free man. His daughters, I mean, they walked out of the jail smiling and life is good.
Holding his hand because they were holding it walking in. I'm like, I know he's your dad. That's all your parents.
Do you think he did something to her?
Yes.
You do. I don't know that. I don't know that.
What the frig was with the dart gun and the dart and the shit she was saying to the boyfriend? It didn't help with the boyfriend.
Well, that's true. That's true too. But he was an avid hunter and he did that weird shit.
Right.
And they're in the wilderness of Colorado where you can whatever the fuck you want to.
But then all the video cams of him at every friggin' garbage dumpster in town before they caught him. I mean, come on.
Yeah. It's Colorado.
And then her brother, wanted to do different things. And what is the first thing he said when they found her bike? A mountain lion got her, right? No, real Barry. If a mountain lion got her, don't you think
there'll be some debris of the mountain lion's
job? The bike might be a little mangled. Yeah.
Well, Reggie, then set up your channel now. It is a sign. Do it.
It is. Right now. It's absolutely a sign. Just keep making videos of the dog and just keep posting them. And we are already.
Well, that's the shit people want to see. They'd rather see pictures of your pets and your nice life than hear you talk shit or be.
Pets.
You know what I mean?
Anything.
Oh, so you think he's guilty too? I don't know if he's guilty. I think you guys are giving him a bad rap. Let's give it a minute. Why would they let him out if they?
Because there's no body.
But wait a minute. He was arrested. Well, okay, so she went missing May 5th of 2020 or May 10th, 2020. He got arrested May, I think, 5th of 2021. Here we are, almost on the anniversary of that, and they let him go. They're not going to let just someone walk out if they don't have enough reason.
I think they panicked with the boy when they found out all that the boyfriend and.
Well, she didn't do herself any favors with that, but having an affair is not doesn't like. What I mean by that? Okay, hold on. Let me think. Okay, so she had an affair. We know this. See, this is what I'm saying because you would think that he'd be enraged and he'd kill her, like you were having an affair, blah 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 blah. I don't think it ever was like. I don't know that he knew about the affair until after she disappeared. I don't know. I don't know the case that well. I know the Cliff Notes enough to form an opinion, which is kind of irresponsible of me because I should look into a little bit more. But
we had her phone and got to read then what she was saying, like he's home now. I got to go. So I just think
because she was another floozy kind of thing. And I'm really not knocking her. I'm just joking around when I say that. I'm just saying of course she would say he's home. I got to go. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't if you're carrying on something else? But I I just don't see it necessarily.
Well, like,
And you know
what?
what? Yes,
Tell
you've
your
read
wife though that has cancer. Where do you think you're going? I have all the money. Like, who talks?
No, no. I'm not 100% on either side. I need to know more about it. Honestly, I don't think they would have let him go unless they had enough to think he could be like Owen. I don't know. But then again, there's OJ's. Who the fuck knows anything around?
Yeah, I really think that because nobody. I really.
It's hard to commit or
It
convict
is.
someone without a body. That is true.
I
That is
think.
true.
I think
But
that
it can be done. It can be done. It has been done.
it's been done. I just think because of, like we said, where he's from,
Well,
where the area,
I said all along the fact that it was discovered she had an affair, that she was going to be her own. She was going to be on trial, like on trial for her own murder, basically, because she did something she shouldn't have done. I don't mean that personally.
I
for
thought
me.
that was gonna. I said she's done. This is
Yeah.
good for him. Done.
She didn't do herself any favors by doing that, and I'm not saying she was wrong for them. People do whatever the fuck they want to do, whatever.
It didn't look good for poor Nicole Simpson. Like, oh, she,
Well, she wasn't fucking Ron Goldman, though.
No
That's
kidding.
Everyone assumed she was, but
And
she
then they're
wasn't.
like, oh, she had plenty of boyfriends in the past, and he.
Right. But they were platonic friends that they knew. She only knew him from going to that restaurant. That's all. He was just a good waiter, and she was a good patron and whatever not. But everyone assumed they were fucking. They weren't. It's never been determined they were. No, they were. I mean, what was she, 33, and he was like fucking barely like 20? I mean, not that that's a stretch of the imagination, but they weren't. They didn't. It was a platonic relationship.
He might have been more interested in him, but I just don't think he was interested in her.
Perhaps so. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I bet she gives a hell of a blowjob, but I mean, that's good for him. But I don't think being as young as he was, he's probably looking to set up shop with her.
Bad place for him to be. He was being a nice guy, returning her mother.
The glasses of her mother. Yeah, exactly. Reggie, you can you put your dogs or your animals.
No, I said, do you cook?
Any which way?
Like anything. Do you cook? Do you like to do it yourself kind of things?
Yeah,
Anything?
I mean, we'll all sub. Just start it.
You garden. Perfect.
So you got a lot of stories there.
Your husband's a pediatrician.
Oh, you have an Airbnb. That's a story in itself.
Do you know how much you could do with your rescue dogs?
You say you're boring, but you have a lot that you just said.
There's a lot going on. First of all,
I don't know anything about gardening, but the fact your husband's a
pool. There's just
you have an Airbnb. That's got to be cool. And you paint furniture.
You repurpose furniture?
You're untapped resource. Go ahead.
Have so much between repurposing furniture, gardening, and you rescue animals. You have an Airbnb. You know how much you could do?
Yeah, an Airbnb alone. I mean, I'm just saying, Airbnb alone.
Airbnb, how cool. Reggie, are you East Coast or West Coast? I don't want to get too. I don't want to.
I wanted to ask the same goddamn thing. I'm glad you did.
We don't. I'm trying to think. Airbnbs are everywhere. Yes,
yeah, they're everywhere.
I like chalk paint stuff. You don't have to be a pro. You have gardening and you rescue dogs and you have an Airbnb. You are far from boring. People love that. People love tours of B&Bs, just anything like that. People like to see what's in your garden, like all of that. The rescue.
How does your garden grow? There you go. Right.
Rescue dogs alone. The people have channels just with gardening or rescue dogs. You have a million different things. Plus, you do furniture. Reggie, listen, you need a manager. We're here. We got you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Central. I love Texas. I'm where Chip and Jo. Oh my God, really? So you're near Chip and Joanna Gaines. That's so cool. Do you know that?
Who they are. Should I know them?
Yeah, they have a show. Oh, what the hell is that?
Okay, my wife just said they do houses.
Yeah.
No, who the fuck they are. That's cool.
That's very cool.
Is it the Little Houses thing you watch?
No.
Okay. Well, you got it all then. There you go. I mean, hell.
Just like it's like with the sun, it's getting warm now. Just start like showing us like what your
Well,
garden.
she's in Texas because it's Texas and the 49 bitches, meaning the other states. That's how Texas is
Your
always.
husband was Joanna Gaines' pediatrician. Are you friends with them? Please go over her house, make a cake, and put that on. You will have about 200,000 subscribers in one video. Call Joanna. Tell her you want to bake a cake with her.
Who the fuck is Joanna Gaines? Should I know her?
Yes. Oh my God. How? Oh, you don't know her?
No, I'm going to look her up. I know the name doesn't sound familiar.
Tell your husband that you need to know her. Go to dinner. Tell him to invite them. Oh, they're not. They're done probably having kids, right?
Oh, I do know these people.
I don't know how many kids they have.
Oh, a lot.
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5.
Well, she needs to get pregnant again so she can go to.
They have one named Crew, Drake, Ella, Duke, and Emmy.
See, Ozzy said make friends. Look up Fixer Upper. Reggie said look up Fixer Upper. Yeah, because
Reggie, you're sitting on a gold mine right now. I don't know why you're not tapping into
I
it.
know.
But I mean, whenever you do, we'll be there for you.
Now, Reggie, do you paint furniture and sell it? Like, what do you tell me what you do with that? Because I'll tell you what, right now, that's major on like channels like repurposing, like that's major. Yeah, Fixer Up is a show. But if you repurpose, man, whew, even if you don't repurpose and you just show your stuff from start to finish, people enjoy that. That's like good. I started it with my Airbnbs, or just going around showing your Airbnbs. Like I my God, I'll be the first one to be watching it. I love that. Are your Airbnbs like? Are you Dallas? Like where are you? Dallas, Houston, Austin? Like where are you? Are you all kind of like all over with those? That's pretty amazing. And when do you want company? Waco. Okay. Oh my God, really? I drove past Waco to get to Austin.
Oh my God! Just the other day was the anniversary of the
Was
Branch
it?
Davidian. Yeah, April 19th.
Really?
Yeah.
I love. Do you watch all those documentaries? They're so good.
Me?
Yeah, they're good.
A Waco one? No, I haven't seen a Waco anything.
Waco one is so good. What's it called?
Put one in for me.
I forget if it's called The Branch. I forget what it's called, but it's excellent.
Did you watch Parkland?
What's that?
Parkland? Did you watch that?
Oh God, yes.
You did?
I needed therapy.
Is it bad?
Yes.
Because I have it free to me on my thing, and I'm like, maybe I should watch it. I haven't yet, but so
is it on demand? Would you have it on demand?
It's on my is it my Hulu? I believe. What do you think? Like,
yes.
What do you mean by bad?
Well,
I mean, I know what bad means in regard to that,
not like like people starring as this one and this one. It's the real.
It's the real people. It's the real.
Yes, and it's like it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I remember that 2018. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And the way they diagram to show you. And then they show you running. They show him fucking running. He makes it like all the way. Where the hell did he make it to? Was it a
McDonald's? He went to McDonald's when he was called, I believe. Or he went. Well, not. He wasn't called at McDonald's. He went to a McDonald's and then was called leaving or.
And just a lot of fuck ups with it. It's
well, and then was it Scott Peterson? Not Lacey Scott, but that was wasn't that the fucking guy at the school, that the head of security that like basically was a pussy and didn't bother to like try to help.
Watch it.
All right, I'm gonna watch
it, and we will critique.
We'll discuss it next time.
Because it is. I watched it, and then I'm like, oof, am I emotionally ready for this? Because I didn't realize the way they were going to do it was just,
I didn't know if it was actors or real people. I didn't know what it was. So,
when they're sitting with the parents or the mother's, like, it was Valentine's Day and I gave her heart necklace and she wore.
yeah, that's right.
And the siblings, like the one that makes it, the one doesn't. And when it shows them walking in the school and you're actually listening to them in their classrooms, like hiding, and you're hearing the gunshots.
The gunshots, yeah.
Woo!
Right. Well, you know what? Also, the other day was also Columbine, wasn't it? 23 years 2 days ago.
Yeah, Columbine was in April, right?
April 20th, 1999. Yep.
They scare me. Those two boys scare me. Like
Eric and Dylan. Yeah.
I don't, when they walk in with their black coats, like I can't watch it.
But that's how I dress now. Well, no, not like, but I have like
and their big duffel bags.
Well, no, because remember I let use my duffel bag to put that woman in New York. No, I don't care.
Oh, that's different.
I carry a book bag around now. I carry a book bag, like a literal book bag.
You never know anymore, right? Like, Parkland did it. Like, Parkland was terrible.
Yeah, that was a fucked up one.
In fact, I didn't realize it was that time because they just did something on a show, and they talked to the families and the parents and how
which one? What are you talking about?
Parkland, like it was. I forget what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Oof, heartbreaking.
Yeah, so I mean, think about this past week. You had April 19th was the anniversary of the Waco Branch Davidian thing. Mm-hmm. April 20th is the anniversary of Columbine, as well as what the fuck else? There was something else on that same day, wasn't there?
So wait, Parkland, Columbine, and what'd you say the other one was?
Well, Parkland was February, but no, this past week we had April 19th was David Koresh, the Branch Davidian cult thing in 1993, I want to say. Mm-hmm. And then that was April 20th was the Columbine thing, which was April 20th of 1999. Mm-hmm. I think there's something else on April 20th. Oh, no, that's Hitler's birthday. That's the other fucked up.
No, okay. We don't mind that.
No, of course.
Remember the ones that they found them all tucked in their beds with the
Nikes? Oh, the ones with the Nikes.
I'm obsessed with those.
That was San Diego. What were they called? Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
What were they called though?
They had their black sweat.
Oh my god! What the
Hi, Montana. Good morning. Just woke up and saw you were alive. I can't stay, but wanted to. Oh, I love you, girl.
Montana and forever. Hey, Montana. Do you know anything about Tam? She good?
Montana. We're all trying to get in touch with Tam. If you get her, please just tell her we love her and just give me a call. I miss the heck out of her. We miss our dance parties. We miss watching her dance. Tell her she could wear a mask on her face and just do a little bit of her, legal marijuana, and we'll have fun. We'll cheer her up. We love her. We always had such fun. I miss you, Montana.
Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate. We're talking about all the crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Heaven's Gate. What was his name, man? Ooh, he had a scary.
I can see his face. Let me see.
I know. See, we miss her terrible. In fact, I called her tonight through Messenger, and it just kept ringing. He had like those wacky eyes. He
did. Yeah, he did. Damn, hold on a minute. I can't believe it. That was March of 1997.
What was he afraid of? That they were good, like of alien abduction?
Yeah, they were, the Halley's Comet. That's what scared the shit out of them. It was March 26, 1997 was when that happened. And my son was born in May of 1997, so it was like right before he was born. So I do remember that. What the fuck was his name? Why are they not giving his name? But you know what I'm talking, the bald guy. I can't.
Wasn't it Marshall?
Marshall Applewhite. Marshall Applewhite. Look,
Yes.
he's right here. There he is. There's your man.
Let me see. Look at him.
That's your
Look,
boy.
like, what's he saying there? Just do
He's like mind your business.
Just do it. And you people should all just,
Mind your business.
oh my God. And listen, I got clothes, guys. We're going to look good. What are we wearing? Oh, well, we're going to wear what? Black Nikes?
Well, they wore Nikes, and then they wore like kind of like just robes, right?
Sweatpants, sweatsuits.
What did they do? Did they inject themselves, or they do the like Jim Jones Kool-Aid shit? What did they do?
They did like a poison, and because it was in groups. Remember, like they did so many at a time.
When they had like it was like Airbnb, they had like well, not an Airbnb, like a hostel. They had bunk beds and shit. They
were in bunk beds because like the weird part is like their feet were sticking out because they showed it. I remember
Nike stocks went up really good after that. They did Nike a favor. Everybody bought
I
Nikes.
just watched something about it, and I think they're like, Nike never made those sneaks again. I'm like, why not?
Right? Why wouldn't you?
I don't know if it was a joke or not, but it was like Nike never made those sneaks again.
Yeah, but still, I'm sure their stock went up. But yeah, that was another weird one too, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, it wasn't the best. Did he think he was going to be reincarnated?
I think they had those beliefs, like a higher power would figure them out or something. I think is what they were.
Yeah, me too, but it's not going to happen.
No, I think they're right. Yeah.
So that was what did we say? 97?
97, March of 97.
That was remember the house too? It was like a big.
It was a big ass. It was like a compound in a sense.
And in a decent part of California, I think.
I think it was San Diego, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because I'm like, I remember the house, and I'm like, that's not so bad.
No,
you know what it was? He was mixing like phenobarbital with like vodka pudding.
As one should, right?
That's what it was. Because I remember my brother was like, "See, be careful what you're washing vodka down with."
That. I mean, if you put anything in pudding,
I'm like, I'm not actually having my phenobarb with applesauce, you weirdo. But
I won't eat applesauce, but if you give me pudding, I'll eat that.
Yeah, it was.
Or a slice of what is that? Aussie, what's it called?
It was phenobarb with applesauce or pudding.
Whatever they have down there.
Oh, and they secured their heads with plastic bags. That's right.
Oh, they did that too?
Yes. Yeah. They were all dressed in identical black shirts and sweatpants.
Yeah,
and the Nike Decades. They were called Decades athletic shoes.
I'm sure you saw the Wizard of Oz, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the one that played Annie M, the old lady, the one.
Yes.
Do you know? Obviously, she's dead today. I mean, that movie was a long time. But do you know how she died?
Huh?
Do you know how she died?
No.
So apparently she was depressed or something, or had some kind of perhaps mental illness. I don't know. So she went to church one Sunday and then came home, took some pills to take a nap, and then wrapped a plastic grocery bag around her head and fucking laid down on the couch and fucking.
Ooh.
Yeah. What the fuck, right?
The bad witch?
No. The Auntie M, the old lady who was black and white in the beginning, like her.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she did. And I'm like that.
Jesus.
Well, and the reason I bring that up, I'm like, that's a big fucking deal. Like, that's a big step to take. Meaning, like she killed herself, like consciously. Like
that's a conscious and like I don't know.
What a shitty way to go.
I'm just gonna eat a bottle of pills if I have.
Well, that's what I like to do. Just go to sleep and be like,
Are we cowards? Are we cowards?
We are.
I don't want to, and it could be long. Like how long before I'm gone?
Yeah, right.
Right.
I don't want it to hurt, and I also don't want to know what's happening. Right.
Right. Right. Or
All right, Reggie, you
want
had
to be
enough
part
time.
of this Heaven's Gate because they
I'm just
also,
waiting for Reggie to give her channel link because we give her time to start her channel. We've
Reggie's
given her a
gonna,
lot of
no,
time.
Reggie's gonna. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! They
You
all.
can start a channel within minutes, and she can build one.
I'm telling you, like, just she could pick one of her things. She could pick whether
Right.
it's purposing
Yeah.
or any of them.
Oh, she's gonna sub. We're subbing. Mark's certainly
Subs.
subbing. John's
I
subbing.
subbed, yes.
Montel's gonna sub. She has to. Everybody's.
Oh, they also wore armband patches that read "Heaven's Gate away team, far away," and they all had a $5 bill made of quarters in their pocket because that meant members leaving the home for jobs and
A $5 bill made of quarters. That makes sense.
It was all $5 in quarters.
Oh, okay. Just that was
It was a
okay.
funny way. Oh, it's a humorous way to tell us that they had all left the planet permanently. Really? Is that funny?
How many of them? It was 30 some of them that died, right? Wasn't it? Or 50?
39 of them, yeah.
49. Okay, so 39 times 5. That's some money right there.
Okay, yeah. So once a member was dead, one of the living room members would arrange the body by removing the plastic. So they removed that plastic from their head, followed by they posed their bodies neatly in the bed and made sure the shoes were showing. I don't know why.
I couldn't imagine like have you ever like been asleep and like woke up like because you couldn't breathe for whatever fucking reason? That's happened to me. Like I'm just maybe it's a bad dream. Like you just have to catch like it wakes you up catching your breath. Could you imagine putting a bag over your head?
No.
Or anything over your breathing apparatus?
No, nothing like that could happen. And I'm just a little disappointed. The only reason they wear those things is because they got a good deal on them.
Hey Reggie, is that in Wisconsin?
There is a terrible story today. Oh Jesus, of a murder suicide.
I think that's in Wisconsin.
5. Oh, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, and then he killed himself.
What's in Michigan? Wisconsin. Yeah, I know this story.
Where?
Well, you could start off with true crime. Talk about that. You got all kinds of things.
Not sure it's online. I'll find
it. I think it's either Wisconsin or Michigan. I did read about that earlier today. And
the suicides occurred in groups of 15.
Well, it's same thing with David Koresh. Like they killed rooms of people like before like they
Remember? Okay, do you remember Aurora from Star Trek? The lady, the female Aurora. She was the black woman from Star Trek.
I know who you're talking about. Yes.
So her brother was one of them.
Oh, one of the ones in the compound?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
When you actually said Aurora to begin with, I thought you were talking about the movie shooter massacre because that's where that happened. Aurora, Colorado.
Yeah, her brother Nickel was one of them.
Who?
His name was Nickel.
Okay.
Oh, he changed it. Okay, his name was Thomas Nichols, but he was like up there. He was the third to die, so he was up there. And they were the three that died last. They all were found, of course, with bags over their heads. Well, of course,
that's crazy.
There was no one else to remove the bags.
Fuck no,
I don't think there were any like shows made about that. Do you?
No, not that I've ever known. No.
No, Parkland, definitely a good one to watch.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check.
It's
popped up.
It is very good. It is.
Popped up. I'm like, I don't know. And then I thought I heard you mention it once before.
No,
like, maybe.
It blew my mind, but it's good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Saturday Night
Well, Reggie, there's more material. You got nothing but material. I don't understand why you're not using it.
I was pregnant.
She was pregnant when it happened, and it happened where she is. That's what I'm saying. You've got that.
The compound
You're successful.
Wow.
You're great. You got dogs. You got all the furniture. Like you have things you're not tapping into. That's all I'm saying. And when you do, we're all going to sub to you, so it doesn't matter.
Although, how young is your youngest? You know, maybe when you get a little bit more time, but start writing shit down and doing videos.
Well, if she was pregnant with her son during the compound, which was in '93, I can imagine that her children, I would imagine, are a little bit older than little ones.
Yeah, if that's
Right?
if that's her youngest, right?
Unless she had a change of life baby and she has like a 2-year-old and she's like fucking 59.
Wait, now I got to look on Saturday Night Live because they did a skit about this Heaven's Gate, and guess what they called it?
Oh my God, it's funny as shit.
They called it Kids.
And another funny thing that they did on Saturday Night Live was with the David Koresh thing. They had the Janet Reno, I think, Will Ferrell played her in that purple or that blue dress.
So good.
Yeah. I mean, we're laughing at tragedies.
Oh my God. Saturday Night Live aired the sketch where the cult members made it to the space. It was followed by the commercial parody for kids, featured by the tagline worn by level-headed Christianers. Oh, dear Lord.
That's when Saturday Night Live was good. It became too political in recent years where I'm just like, fuck
it. It did. It did.
I don't think it's doing it so much now, though.
I have not. I have to see who like the group is now, like, because they come and go.
Yeah, Mrs. M watches it, and it's like, and she was away from it for a while, but so she is liking it now. So it must not be all political, because that's the thing that.
Who the hell does the news? Like, who are the news people?
Who does the weekend update on Saturday Night Live?
Michael Shea and the guy married to.
Okay, so Michael Shea and some guy married to Scarlett Johansson.
Okay.
You know who these people are?
Yeah, and Pete Davidson is still on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's how we got with the Kardashian girl.
Okay,
yeah, oh God.
Well, I guess you can hear. I'm trying to repeat.
What about the cool? Like, he was there forever. We all know him. Like, the heavy set black dude. He was. He's like.
He's still there.
He's still there. What's his name?
Keenan.
He's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah.
And what about Kate McKinnon? My favorite.
Yep, she's still there.
Yep.
Okay, I'll have to watch it then.
I made you watch all those cat video whiskers on me.
Is what's her name still there? Shit. What the fuck's her name?
Because like I still love like Kristen, like all the good ones.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's
oh my God, she's Hollywood, man.
Oh, yeah. She's better.
She had twins. She has twin babies. There was a lot of good seasons, and then it got
good as shit.
Then it got crappy for a while.
Well, then it got very political. Well, it got shitty, and then it got political, and then I think it's better now. I just they turn me off. It was just nonstop politics, and I don't give a fuck about politics. So that's why.
That's when I tune right out.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless they're making fun of like Hillary's laugh, like Amy Poehler did a good Hillary Clinton.
Right, and I get that, and you can make fun of Trump all day long, of course, but it's just
Daryl Hammond as Clinton, right?
What's that?
Daryl Hammond, I think, was Clinton, and
he was. You're right, he was.
He was really good.
I think that was skit where he walked in and taking a jog.
I don't remember that one. No, I remember him playing Clinton. I just don't remember that particular one, though.
Dick in a Box.
Dick in a Box.
I mean, I still watch it. I came home the other day. I forget where I was. My dad's in the room. He's watching Dick in a Box. Now, he's 85. He goes, Ro, you ever see this? I'm like, oh, God.
You're saying 2000 late. I've seen that long ago.
I might have. My son is so funny. He goes, you watching Dick in a Box?
Dick in a Box. It's Justin Timberlake, right?
Like, it's Good Friday. It's Good Friday.
Yeah, they had some really good fucking skits too on there, didn't they?
They had great skit. That stand the test of time. Lauren Michaels, man. He's got the golden touch.
Is he dead?
No. He's the.
No, I know he's the head of NBC, but
what do they call him? Producer or director? Yeah, producer or director, whatever the hell he is. He owns the damn thing.
Yeah, right. Reggie, did you set up your channel yet?
I'm.
Right. We never did trivia.
We're gonna do it now. I have it. I just wanted to tell Reggie. Anytime we will help you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's almost time for the breakfast run, isn't it?
Almost.
My God, it's 5 o'clock.
It's 5:06.
I wonder what time my son's going to get up to go. Well, he's all packed. He's
How's he
already,
getting there? Is he just driving himself, or does he fly there? How's he
no, he's he's taken two of the guys that are in his team.
Oh, God.
But his car is packed. He's ready. So he's gassed up. He's ready to go. He went to bed
Yeah.
early, so that's good.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if they're driving. I don't know if they're driving straight through. It's like 10 hours. Ugh.
No, I think they could, right? I mean,
Well, if they all take turns, I mean, when they went to Nebraska and him and another guy, they both had COVID.
oh, can you drop Aussie's channel in case she's not here? Because Reggie was asking if she.
What's that?
Reggie was asking about Aussie's channel. I don't know if she's still here or not.
Oh, yeah. Well, hang on. Didn't she drop her link?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, say, silly girl and Spirit.
Oh, she's probably eating a Blakey burger. Hey, Spirit, where are you at?
Did I do Taurus channel too? Wait, did Taurus have a channel still?
I don't remember.
Taurus, if you're here, we're gonna do. Let me see. We're gonna do music. We're doing music. No, yeah. Well, he has no videos, but he has 90 subs. What the hell? Let me give Taurus first, and then let me give Aussie.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he has 90.
Oh, there's Aussie.
Are you there, Aussie? Drop. Oh, that's Aussie's link. Okay, where's Spirit? Tell Spirit drop his link. I don't think Montana has a channel.
Spirit doesn't have a channel, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I probably saw. Let me look. Perhaps I am.
Yep, he's got one. Let me make sure that since the last time I saw Montana that she doesn't have a channel. No. Okay. I miss everybody from Two Tams. You know what? Let me drop Two Tams. Maybe it'll.
Yeah, maybe revive it. Right?
Yeah. Terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't have Spirit. I don't have his. No.
2 months ago, Jesus, Tam. That was the last time we
Oh,
saw.
come on. I mean, what are you going to try to do?
All right, True.
No, I don't have Spirits.
I'll get it.
Aussie's, but I don't have it.
Aussie, drop Spirit for us, honey. I'm gonna drop True Tam. Oh, and I'm gonna drop what's his name? Psych Guy.
And drop Reggie's. Right?
I did.
But no, she hasn't created one yet. I was fucking around.
I still did anyway. Because she has as long as you can share a link.
Oh, good idea.
She has subs. She still has subs. She doesn't realize she has subs.
Oh, okay, there you go.
All right, Psych Guy. Let me see. Psych. Oh, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that was the last.
Oh, there's Spirit. He's
Spirit.
It's gonna be almost bedtime for them now, right? What is it now? 7 o'clock at night?
Oh, it's a little after.
Oh, it's Saturday there.
Only
It's
a little
Saturday.
after 7 for them.
It's Saturday though. They have all night. Yeah.
I'm dropping Psych Guy now,
God, it's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning here.
and we're wide awake.
Not that it matters.
Psych Guy, if you hear Psych Guy, Psych Guy, Psych Guy. I said it 3 times. Let's see. Nah, he's asleep.
Oh, let's see if he shows up.
Because he's working. He works Saturdays. That's
Well,
why.
the shooting today here injured 4. I'm looking at the headlines. It said 3, but there was 4 injured. And the suspect was found dead in an apartment building. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. Dick.
My God.
Why don't you just kill yourself? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Probably mental illness.
Perhaps.
The world is effing nuts.
No, I don't hear shit.
I always like to do Dolly Vision too because he was just so sweet that night. Was it
Are
you?
hungry at all?
Was it you who knew Dolly Vision was? Because at first I'm like, what's happening? Am I being trolled?
Nah, I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, yeah, one of his people. Oh, I think it might have been 71. She's like, no, we're from Dolly Vision. He's Dolly bombing you to nice people. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't know what. I thought it was cool. I just didn't know what. I'm like,
Oh
where
my
are all these
God,
people
we
from?
love you. Thank you
I
so
think we were
much.
talking about like plastic forks or something. All these people showed up. I'm like, really?
And then he played us live, like what we were saying, but we were saying such nice stuff. He goes,
Yeah, thank God we were right.
he goes,
Thank God I finally
bomb
had it.
away, bomb them away. They're good people. And I was like, thank you.
Right. I had some etiquette for that moment when he
We
was
were
actually
so
screaming.
we
I
were
didn't
like
know you were
excited.
I was actually talking kind. I didn't drop any F
No,
bombs.
I'm like, thank you, all the love back. And he's like, there you go. That's what
Right.
Kelly Bombing.
Exactly.
All right, so we did Dolly. Okay.
Because normally I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? I didn't even do anything.
I'm
I was
thinking,
all humbled.
who the hell is trolling us? But they weren't.
Are you hungry at all? I'm not even really hungry. Are
I'm not
you?
the slightest bit hungry.
No, I'm not either. I was thinking about like Molson's morning. What was it called? What the fuck were we calling?
Yeah, no,
Munchies. Thank you.
I am
Molson's
not.
morning munchies segment. I don't think we're gonna do it today because I'm not hungry.
Ryan Upchurch is still here. I'm gonna put him on too. What the hell?
Here's Ryan Upchurch.
Ryan Upchurch is the one that's leaving because of.
Okay, that's right. I don't know who that is.
But
Okay.
that's all right. I'm gonna still put him down because I like him and he's Dolly's friend.
Oh, fuck, Reggie, where's your page at? Come on now.
Reggie, we're gonna.
Maybe she's creating it. She's creating it
right now. She's very.
She's like a mad scientist, working it out, figuring it out.
Reggie, what's it like though being married
I
to
thought it was Reggie.
Christian? It's got to be hard. They're never home, right?
What's that?
I said, what's it like being married to a pediatrician? They're always.
That's probably a lot of good stories, quite honestly.
All right, Reggie, there you go. Spirit didn't drop his. He's very shy. I'm putting.
You need to call his name 3 times for him to show up.
Spirit. If I had one, I wouldn't know how to share it. I got it. I shared it for. Oh, it's so easy. We'll do a 101. It's so simple.
Yeah, but you want one, so you get one. That's the point, right?
It's like when you're first doing it, it's like, oh God, I don't think I could do it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I'll come hang out with you over there. You're guaranteed to get a lot of people.
I'd love to see. I bet you have a gorgeous house.
Well, thank you.
You could do Reggie, you could do like a house.
Oh, you're talking about Reggie.
Tour the house. Oh, people love garden tours and house tours.
Okay, wait a minute. I can't click anything you put here, though. Like you put Reggie's. I can't. I don't know why you can't
What
click.
do you want?
I'm on my laptop. I'll go to my phone.
Yeah, because when I do it on my phone, it comes right up. I did mine by mistake, and there's Gus's face.
I didn't even know that goddamn Spirit had his own channel.
Yeah, there's see. I think I got everybody. Let me just make sure. I did. Okay. All right, let's play a little bit. Oh shit! What the hell did I do?
All right, sub to Spirit. It's official.
I go for my games, and there's Taylor Shabusiness. No, Taylor. How did that happen? Her face. I don't like it.
Reggie, you're in Texas? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Waco,
Okay.
I think, right?
Waco, that's right. You're right.
Okay, hang on. Let me find the one that I liked. What the hell is it?
Yeah, I think I'm going to skip the morning munchies because I'm not hungry at all.
I'm not hungry, and then you'll be like, "Oh, it's gonna kill me all day."
Well, and probably that too. And I'm supposed to have a busy day tomorrow. My son's supposed to come over to celebrate 420.
What time?
I don't know what time. Everybody's supposed to come over to like he.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he thinks he's cool.
All right. Is your wife ready?
Yeah, you ready?
All right. Little bit of 90s. Little bit of 90s. I think it might be too easy, but let's try.
All right, there we go.
All right. Which song gave us the groove that they don't see anything wrong with the little
What?
Susan?
I don't
Cool.
see nothing wrong with the little bum bum bum. Last bit, you got to finish the lyrics.
The 90s.
The 90s. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see nothing wrong with the little He got in trouble for like being with little girls. He might be in jail, is he?
I don't think we know this
He
one.
might be in jail for like taking them hostage.
Who is this?
Anybody in chat? Come on now. Question. All right. Do I have to? If I give the name, you're gonna know it. His first name begins with R.
R. Kelly?
Yes. Bump and grind. Don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. He didn't see anything wrong with it. The parents might have.
Yeah, well, see, we weren't R. Kelly fans necessarily. I did like Air Force One though.
I like some of not that one though. Okay. These are a little bit easy though.
It was the shoes. All right.
What was Seal's biggest hit in the 90s?
Kiss from a Rose.
Kisses from a Rose?
Kiss from a Rose.
Yeah.
Kiss from-
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't even know who the fuck Seal was, so I don't know.
Thank you so much, Reggie. Come back next time. It'll be earlier, my next live, I promise.
Start your channel.
Get any ideas, Mike. And like I said, my email's in my about section. If you have any questions, we'd be more than happy to help you. You are lovely.
Are we just playing a trivia for Mrs. M? Because we don't have to. We just,
No, there's six.
it's 5:15 in the morning.
There are six people just lurking. Plus,
We have lurkers. All
plus
right.
the chat. Yeah.
Step in. Come right in.
The lurkers.
All right. What do we got next?
All right. Okay.
You did get the second one right. I'll give her that. Right.
You know what? I think the 80s are the 90s are too easy.
I'll go to 80s then. I bet
I
you.
like the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Although, for the love of God, I swear to God, we've done every effing 80s.
You can say fuck here.
Could I? Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's no priests here, are there?
I don't know.
Oh, she's thinking about a channel. I love it.
Yes, do it. For
Awesome.
God's sake.
Contact
Reggie.
me anytime. You're awesome. Okay.
Reggie,
Reggie,
you can do this, Reggie.
you got this. Okay, let's see.
Well, Mark's here. Look,
80s,
Mark.
80s is, huh? Oh, I love
Mark's
it.
here. Mark, go to
Of
work.
course he is. I think, Mark, are you out of work yet?
No, he ain't going to leave till he.
Grace, they're going to bleed
I
him.
bet you he didn't even retire. I bet you he extends his contract or something.
No.
You don't think?
I think he's ready.
I think he is.
He's had it.
But why does he call out sick the rest of the week? That's what I don't understand.
Well, we do that.
Yeah, we would.
We would do that. He wouldn't. He's
too responsible.
right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What's this?
Right.
Okay. After the death of lead singer Bon Scott, what album did AC/DC release first? Whoa. Did not know this one.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know?
I don't-
Thunderstruck. I don't know.
She's thunderstruck, but
just-
she puts some.
That's a good one. Back in Black. I didn't know that.
Okay, well that makes sense now that I hear
Right,
the answer.
right.
Yeah.
What are they? Two? Okay. No, they're too easy. Come on. I got Mrs. M.
I don't know.
Come on, people. I got Mrs. M here. What the hell?
She's not been very. She only got 1 of 3 so far, so she's not exactly. Oh,
I'm
she
not-
gives me a finger. She just did that to me. What?
All right.
Chow just woke up. I think he's about to play.
We didn't see any of the other ones though. You didn't show us any of the other. Where is everybody? Like, where's Like we didn't.
Well,
even
I let Manson
We
outside.
didn't even see Manson.
Hold on. Mrs. M's open the door. If he comes in, I'll. Oh, here he comes. Okay, I'll grab him. Is he really kitten? Leave him alone. Yes.
Angel face.
You're not standing right.
Yes, you can.
He's wild right now. Who's fucking wild around here? Here's Manson.
Let me. Manson. Where's the family?
Look, they're all fidgety. I don't know what the fuck.
Where is the family, Manson?
Manson, where's your family at? Because you don't live here.
Tell her what his last name really is.
The family he used to live with is the last name is Adams. So I'm like, the Adams family lives over there. Get the Adams family.
Get over there.
Yes.
I don't. You know what? Which ones I don't like? Years. Like what year? I don't know what year.
Well, you know what? I'm probably better at that one. Throw one of them out real quick.
All right, hang on here.
Look at him.
Hits of the 80s. Okay.
I might be good at the year one. Just throw one. I mean, fuck it. You know, see if it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Where the hell did it go? Wait, how do I figure this out? While you're taking the quiz, we recommend. No, we're not listening to any. Okay. I don't even know what that is. What band 80s lineup featured members with the surnames Gilbert, Sumner, Hook, and Morris? Can you really get that? New Order, Models, or Aztec Camera?
I don't know any of that shit.
Well, I got it right. I got it
Camera?
right. I got it right. It's New Order.
Well, you had a 50% chance of getting that right, so good for you. But I've never heard it either, quite honestly.
Well, there's 3 of them: Aztec Camera, Models, and New Order. I only heard of New Order.
I've heard of New Order.
That's why I picked
New Order did the one. I know something New Order did.
What? Because I don't even
Oh,
remember.
fuck. Hold on a minute. You know what? It's weird because I have this.
Monday.
Is that what it is? I have this gym thing when I go to the gym, like songs, and I have a New Order song, and that's what the fuck I'm looking up.
I know. Wait, I do,
Monday?
but it's not
I
that.
think you're right. I think you're fucking right about that.
God. So
What is it?
No, that's not it. That one.
no.
It's not that same song. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Blue Monday is one of their songs. Where's the fucking?
Oh, I like Blue Monday.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's right. I'm wrong. There's something else.
Get used to that.
Exactly. I got fucked up. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, Olsey's maiden name is Adams.
Oh,
Because that's honestly Manson, the family. It's the Adams family.
oh, what did Ossie say? Molson, my maiden name is Adams. Wow, that was
Yeah, because
my ex-boyfriend's maiden name. Really?
Manson actually lives on the street down. Well, he's
Oh,
moving
Blue
here.
Rose is here. Hey, Blue.
Blue Rose.
Haven't been on tubes for a while. My time in UK is, I know.
No,
This is early for me. My son is leaving to go away for the summer, so I did it later. But thank you, and I hope everything's good. I hope you had a nice holiday, and I hope everyone is well at the house, the family, the pets. How are the pets? I miss you. I'm gonna do an earlier one next. We're just doing some trivia here, some 80s, and let's see if Molson wanted some with years in it. Okay, I know this one. What year did Guns N' Roses release Appetite for Destruction?
86. Or 7.
86.
Oh, thank God! That's the year the Challenger exploded too. I got my 86 down right.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Fuck off! No, you gotta go with it.
It says 80. Guess this year. Wrong. So where's the right answer? Hang on.
86 is wrong.
I think it might. Is it 87?
Oh, look, Steph just popped back in with 87.
It's 87.
Ooh.
You didn't say shit, did you?
Yes.
Let's see. What year did Public Enemy release this album? What's the album? It takes a nation of millions to hold us back.
88.
88?
Yeah. Hey, Blue Rose. 88.
Yeah. Yep. 88. You got it.
You got to get pretty early to fool me.
Oh my God.
It's early right now.
It's 26 right now. Mark
5:30 in the fucking morning.
Mark just said 1814. I can't.
No, Mark, you're a few years old.
I love you. What year was David Bowie's Scary Monsters album released?
82.
85, 84, 83, or 80?
2.
I wish they'd like give you a song from it. You think 80? What did you think?
I said 2, 82.
So you think 80 or 83? What do you want to go with?
Oh, 82 is that an answer?
85, 84, 83, or 80?
I'll go 83 then.
Okay.
Well, Steph went and saw Guns N' Roses when they were on tour. That's pretty cool. Never got to see them ever.
It's wrong.
Is it 80?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry.
I was only 3. How would I have known?
All right. How about, can you guess when Madonna released True Blue? Remember that song? True Blue. Oh, God. Oh. I hated that song.
You said 79?
87, 86, 85, or 84?
87 is a true guess because I don't know the song.
Hang on.
Mark says 83. I think he's not right. Well, he also said 1814 for the last.
You will be shown all wrongly answered questions after question 15. Are you kidding? I forget that because it started to freeze.
Oh, so we don't know we'll never know the answer to that. Okay, so we all get a point then.
Yeah. Y'all get a point for that.
All right, cool.
What year did you think it was though?
I said 87. It was just a shot in the dark. I have no idea.
So it was when she had remember when she had her short hair? What that was like.
She always had short hair, didn't she?
Super short. Like I didn't like it then. Papa Don't Preach?
It was released May 30th, 86.
Okay, May 30th, 86. Oh, Mark, you were right.
Okay, there you go.
I think Mark Googled it too, though. Because he had 1814 as the last answer. He clearly doesn't.
Well, I mean.
He's just throwing numbers out there.
Could have been.
Yeah, fuck it, right?
We don't know.
Oh, we all get a point.
We all do. What the hell is this?
Hey, Mark, I bet you better have the trophies because you're about to hand a few of them out.
Ooh, which early 80s pop duo featured former Depeche Mode member Vince Clarke? Jesus Christ. This was the
Ebony and Ivory?
Huh?
Ebony and Ivory?
Yazoo. I never heard of them. Did you? Yazoo. Wait, you go from that to who was the only major male character among Strawberry Shortcake and Friends? Are you fucking kidding me?
She said the Blueberry Pie Man? No, you made shit up.
And it said he's still featured in Strawberry Shortcake cartoons today. Oh, look at him. He's cute.
The Blueberry Pie Man is what she's called.
It's a pie. He's a pie, but it's not blueberry. But come on.
Rhubarb pie?
Come on.
Just Google the motherfucker.
It's not strawberry. It's not blueberry. It's a double berry. Like it's something berry though. Like
peach? Well, no. Raspberry?
Huckleberry. I don't remember him. And he ran a dog shelter. Oh, F him.
Steph said apple.
Oh, I like this. This electronic game was a symbol of the 80s.
Pac-Man.
It was an electronic board game, and it was clockwise. the name, listen, clockwise, name the order in which the colors appeared on the game Simon.
Simon Says, right?
So the game Simon, that game Simon,
Right.
think of the colors clockwise.
I don't know. You're not giving me any like helping pointers.
The first one.
Twister?
The game Simon, the colors on that board. Like, you remember the game Simon?
Red, yellow, blue, green, right?
So the first one was red, but then try again. What did you say?
I said red, yellow, blue, green.
No, okay, try again. You got red right.
There was never yellow in there?
There is yellow, but we're going clockwise.
Well, I don't. There's no fucking way I'd know that.
Your wife might.
Yellow.
Steph might. Mark might.
You said red, yellow, green, blue.
Who said that?
She did.
Well, red, blue, yellow, green. Wait.
Steph fucked it up too. Red,
there was two different
green.
styles. Wait, there was two different editions, and then the other one was red, blue, yellow, green.
I never cared for that game.
You didn't? I loved it.
I never really did. I didn't. I gave up after. I'm like, fuck off. Sorry.
That's just too easy. What song did Tom sing? Risky Business. Oh, Tom.
What is it?
What song did Tom sing? Dance to Risky?
Okay. Can't think of it though. Quite. I should know
Before he
it.
went into Scientology.
Right. Spirit. Where are you at?
Come on, by Bob Seger. You know.
Old time rock and roll.
Old time rock and roll? Now. Let's just put those old records on the shelf, whatever that fucking song is. That's the song.
Old time rock and roll.
Okay. Oh, okay. Mrs.
Yeah,
Up.
one more time. I'll punch you in the neck.
Fuck off. It's morning.
All right.
Yes,
Which of these historical figures is not starred in Billy Joel's Okay, so the video for We Didn't Start the Fire. Anybody remember that?
I remember the song.
Which of these figures was not named in the song? Okay, so Sugar Ray Robinson,
That's the answer.
Jackie Kennedy, Liberace, or Harry Truman. So
The first one is the answer.
let's try again. Harry Truman,
Oh.
Harry Truman, Liberace, Jackie Kennedy, or Sugar Ray.
It must be Jackie Kennedy because you
Right, because who wants to talk bad about her?
Well, that wasn't a song talking bad. It was just. Did he leave again?
She didn't start the fire, okay?
It's only been burning since the world's been turning.
It was Jackie Kennedy. JFK is mentioned twice.
Whoa, Steph, what is that all about?
And
Steph
how
just
about
said
this, though? JFK is mentioned twice in the song, but Jackie Kennedy did make the cut.
Read what Steph just said.
Steph said she might need to punch you twice, Molson. Be nice to her.
No, I'm helping her out.
So
She's gonna be grateful I'm here with her.
sorry, Jackie, you didn't make the song. Your dead husband made it twice in the song, but you didn't even make it once.
Oh, Jackie.
Jesus
Christ, Jackie.
I'm sorry.
Your place, Jackie.
What is this? Which 2000 singer got her start on Kids Incorporated? I've never even heard of Kids Incorporated.
Left Eye.
She's still,
she said Britney
she's
Spears.
still alive. This show had a strong 9-season run.
Oh, she said Christina Aguilera or Britney Spears?
No, but keep going. Older, a little bit older, sexier. I think I love her. And she ended up then becoming part of a band with a bunch of dudes. Not Tiffany. With a bunch, I think they might be all black dudes, maybe.
That's not Fergie.
Who'd she say? Did she say Fergie?
She did.
She got it.
Whoa, look at you.
The hell is Kids
All right,
Incorporated?
Steph, I'm not going to punch her now because.
Kids Incorporated. I don't even know what the hell Kids Incorporated is.
Mark said Carol Burnett. I think you're a little bit different time period.
Oh, God. Which first lady was responsible for the useless 1980s campaign, Just Say No?
Oh, Nancy Reagan. It was Nancy
We all
Reagan.
know didn't work.
She's our neighbor, or was our neighbor.
Nancy.
Nancy.
Um,
Ron's wife.
in this popular 80s song, what was Jenny's phone number?
867-5309.
Let's see if Steph gets it too. Let's do a 10 before we answer. Let's do
What?
a in your head count to 10 and then do it. Okay? So,
I forgot it right.
in this popular 80s song, what was Jenny's phone number? 10, 9, 8. Oh, geez. Steph got it. 867-5309, and you got it too, right? You got it. No.
Did Mark get it though?
911, no. No. He can call and ask for it.
Go ahead, Mark. Call and ask for her.
Hi, I'm looking for Jenny's number.
Jenny, yeah.
He did know it though. Okay.
All right.
Anybody remember who wrote that song?
She said Tommy Two. No, you're fucking around. Okay, now.
I like Steph's too, or 1-900-BLOW-ME.
Right.
Oh my God. No one remembers who wrote 867-5309. I don't know how many. Oh my God, I love that. Every 80s kid tried calling this number at some point. That is so true.
Well, it was a one-hit wonder, wasn't it? So,
Tommy Two-Tone. Were they a one-hit?
you just said that.
Yes.
That's what she just said.
And
She actually did.
And Steph just said it too. I think
Yeah.
they were one hit.
What the fuck do you know that?
I don't know. I'm the queen.
Like, oh, that's it. I remember saying earlier something useless, a queen of useless knowledge. That's what she always claims.
I love it.
Right.
Okay. We'll go by the year. What year was Texas Town Jessica McClure's baby?
1991.
What?
1991.
Nope.
Fuck off. Yes, it was.
No.
No, before
No,
before 1991.
90?
Not in the 90s.
89 then. It had to be 89.
Nope.
I said 83, 84.
It wasn't that early.
I feel like I was still living in Baltimore.
88.
No.
No, I was living in
87?
Yeah. October 14th,
Oh
1987.
my God. How did I fuck that up so bad?
29 feet below the surface. Oh God, that's awful.
Yeah. That was a big story then.
And you remember how long she was trapped for?
Oh, like
Right.
9 days, right?
56 hours. How the hell?
9
What did you say? 96 days?
9 days.
Oh,
I said,
Jessica, it's gonna be okay. You might lose.
breathe, baby, breathe.
You might lose a foot, honey. It's
Right,
okay.
don't worry.
Oh my God, that's so
Right. Yeah, she doesn't know your name. Well, she knows now. You just docked yourself, Jess.
Stop crying, Jessica. Be a
Oh, there you go.
be a big girl.
She docks herself. You know my wife's name now. Don't tell anybody else.
I didn't hear it. Okay.
Yeah, well, you just said it, but
Oh, really?
yeah, her name's Jessica.
I know her name. Okay. What date do they travel to in Back to the Future Part 2?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's part 2. October
Oh, yeah.
25th.
What did you say?
October 25th. I want to
No,
say.
a little bit, not the 20, a little bit.
18th?
No, a little bit more.
23rd.
No,
Fuck.
no, less.
21?
Yeah. But what year? Wow, I did.
In
really
part
that.
2?
Huh?
In part 2, 1955.
No, part 2. Where did they go? Back to the Future. October 21st. I didn't realize.
Give me a minute. Wait a minute. They're going back to. Oh, they're going to the future. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. 2015.
Yeah. Oh my! How the hell did you know that?
It just fucking popped out. I swear to God, it did.
Steph knew it too. It
Oh
says,
yeah, she did. I see 15 there.
says
Oh no, wait, she's at 2025. She's playing two
oh,
games.
okay. I thought 15. Okay. It says,
Playing 2 games.
unfortunately, the future that Back to the Future predicted was a far cry from reality. I've
That's
never
correct.
watched those. What's this?
I still want to try that.
You want to try what?
No.
Okay. What 1988 movie gave Julia Roberts her big break?
Sleeping with Piano.
19,
Pretty woman, right?
1988.
Pretty woman, right?
No, 1988.
Mystic Pizza, she says.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pretty Woman was 1990.
I'll never make us any money with this knowledge, but I can win this.
What did she say?
Well, no, my son just got home from work. Remember I talked to you when he was leaving for work.
Hi,
No,
honey.
he said, we're playing trivia. I think I'm winning. Here we go.
Your mother's not winning. I'm winning. Okay, no, we don't like the 70s. They're so boring.
Mystic Pizza. What a weird ass fucking thing that you would know that.
I know. What the hell is this? Let's see if you know this. In 1983, British band New Order.
Them again?
In 1983, British band New Order had a song that was to become the biggest selling single of all time. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It was either Blue Monday or Black Betty.
You want to try a piece of this?
I had a little bit of it earlier. Is that the white chocolate one?
It has to be, they didn't sing Black Betty. Did they?
Wait a minute. Steph said the pizza. That's a real place. That pizza place is a real from the movie
Yes. Yeah.
in New Jersey.
Yeah, it is.
Is it in New? So Steph said it's near her. Are you in New Jersey, Steph?
It's not New Jersey. It's Massachusetts.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. It's Connecticut. Yeah.
Is it Connecticut? How the fuck do you know that too?
I'm hungry right now.
No, she.
Popular place.
I told
So
you.
it's Blue Monday. So the New Order
Blue Monday.
was Blue Monday. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is this pizza place still in business?
Yes. Oh my God, it's like major in the summer. You can't even. The line is out.
Is it any good? Anybody ever
Yeah,
had it?
it's very good. It's delicious.
For real.
Yes. Yeah, it's definitely like a cool summer place to hit. Definitely.
It literally is just a pizza place.
It is, but it's cool. It's
Oh,
fun.
that's interesting. No, I never even knew
Yeah.
that was a.
Yeah.
I never knew that was a movie. I thought A Pretty Woman was the only movie. The first movie she ever did. I didn't know she did something before that.
And when was Still Magnolias was even before that.
Oh, I don't know.
That was like 1980.
I know the one where she when she shot her husband.
Oh, that was so good. Sleeping.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I got a whole story about that bullshit.
I love that house.
So. Okay, so she's claiming. Okay, so my wife went back in the day, whatever year that was. You know what movie I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know the part like at the end of the movie when she like calls the 911 and she's like, "I just killed someone," but she hadn't yet killed him.
Yes.
So she's trying to tell me that she went to the movies with a friend of hers, and like apparently everyone at the movies like started cheering out loud. I don't believe
Really?
I don't believe it.
It's true. Swear to God, no.
Okay. No, well, none of them believe you either. So,
That's awesome.
do you believe that?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
No, you're being kind right now, but no.
I am. Oh, Steph. I love Black Betty. That's by Ram Jam. That's a good song. And you know what movie that song is in? And it's one of my favorites is Below with Johnny Depp. I'm going to have to watch that.
Oh, Johnny Depp. Did you
If
bring
there's
him up?
ever a movie you want to do cocaine, it's Blow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes it him and what's her
I
name?
know Michael. I know is not because I've done any cocaine, but it literally-
Penelope Cruz. They make it look good. Doesn't end well, but
Penelope Cruz. Okay.
they're a
Oh,
good.
Flatliners. That was a good one.
Flatline. Steel Magnolias, Flatline. Yeah. See,
Oh, she was. That's right.
you
'Cause
forget.
that was what
Steel
was that? Keeper
Magnolias.
Sutherland and yeah.
I don't. Steel Magnolias is a hard. Okay, so this one, what do you want? What era? Because you can go anywhere from 80 to 89. Pick an era.
You just do it. You just call it out. I know everything.
What year did you guys graduate?
I graduated. Well, we graduated in 95.
All right, so I'll do 89.
All right.
Okay. Let me see here. Where does it start? Okay. No, these are stupid. Come on now.
89.
Okay, on June 3rd, 1989, Michael Damian took Rock On to the #1 spot. I don't know what Rock On is. Hang on. That's stupid.
I knew that was.
Oh, I know it too.
What was it?
How does it go?
Don't sing it.
Do it. Say it.
Rocco.
No, but there's something like.
He was in the room a lobby.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, that's what John, or my family, Tom used to call you that.
Yeah, that's right.
Because your hair was the same way as his back then.
Apparently, I used to look like him back in the day. But
It was your hair.
Did you really?
oh, there it is. Hey, kid, rock and roll, right?
Rocco.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, she put it. Hey, kid, rock. Oh, yeah.
Okay. In 1987, Bon Jovi reached the tops with the song "Living on a Prayer." Which two people are mentioned? Brenda and Eddie,
Who?
Tommy and Gina.
He said Tommy and Gina.
Is it Tommy and Gina?
That's what she just said. If she's not right, I'll smack the shit out of her. I'll do it.
Right
I'll do
now
it.
in front of your son. Yeah, it is. It's Tommy
No,
and
he
Gina.
went upstairs. Okay, she's right. Okay, good.
Very good. Okay. In 1987, the song "I've Had the Time of My Life" hit the.
And I owe it all to you.
Huh?
And I owe it all to you, right?
Would you let me finish?
Yeah, there you go.
Jennifer Warnes was one of the singers who accompanied her on leads. Robbie Neville, Richard Marx. Oh, wait. It gives you hints. Bill Medley or Peter Cetera.
Bill Medley.
She said Bill Medley. Don't get me lying. I have no clue. Bill Medley?
It is Peter Cetera.
Oh,
In 1987, U2 topped the singles, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
YouTube or the tubes.
Listen, Tube. Complete these lyrics from the song's second verse.
Okay.
I have kissed blank lips, felt the healing fingertips. So it could either be I have kissed honey lips, felt the healing fingertips, or I have kissed ruby lips,
Ruby.
felt the healing fingertips.
Are you just guessing or do you know?
I don't know, just something.
Ruby, it's a guess. None of us know this.
It
Do
is
you know?
It is Ruby. It's Ruby.
I can't believe I guessed Peter Cetera. I was in love with him.
Hang on, because that
Peter
one's the
Cetera.
difference.
He was in Chicago.
Okay.
I love these. These are good ones.
Did Aussie True Grime go to bed? Yeah, it's almost midnight for her.
Aussie? I don't know. Aussie? It's only
Spirit. Where the fuck is she?
It's only about 8 o'clock there.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, maybe they're like watching their evening news.
And now Steph's up because she's like ready to go.
Yeah, she gets off work.
Here we go with the ones that we've already had a million times. My God, they need
Right.
new ones. We are like pros.
I'm grabbing my sleeping pill real quick. Go ahead, ask the question. I can hear you.
Okay. Who had the hit 1998 song, I Think We're Alone Now?
Tiffany.
Listen, I told you to count to 10. It's
Look.
it's Tiffany.
Did I show you guys Sonny?
Huh?
Did I show you Sonny? He just showed up in the kitchen.
Oh, hi. You're getting a little chunky. Look at your little paws. How big is her body? Like hold
It's a boy.
hold him like you do Chow.
He's not like
Well, hold him like a toad chow. I want to see like a front version. Like, show it all. Give us full frontal. He's
He's like, fuck him.
he's big too.
Yeah, he's solid. No, I'm not getting any snacks.
You got it, Steph. Yeah, Tiffany.
Yeah, was that right with Tiffany?
Tiffany. Okay, now how the hell do you get to the next one?
I'm taking a sleeping pill. What is it? Almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, this makes sense,
I
right?
know. I gotta take.
Oh, look, Allie. Allie 79's here. I love Allie.
Where's Allie? Allie.
What are you doing up so early?
You say, what are you
Late.
lovely night owls doing? Well, my son's leaving this morning around 7:38 for the summer to work. So we came. What time do we come on, Olson?
1.
About 1. So
we didn't. Yeah, we actually. This is.
we were gonna do a breakfast run. Molson was gonna do Wendy's. I was gonna
do Taco Bell, but they don't open
Taco
until 8.
Bell. But we're not even hungry.
No, I'm not hungry at all.
Steph just said he swallowed your other cat. Steph, I know that cat was just big. He was holding.
Well,
all
no,
right.
she's smaller than Kitten.
Allie, what are you doing up early? Do you have to go to work? Oh, Allie, if you have to
That's
go to work,
something, Allie.
just call off. All right.
Oh, is she going to work? Is that what she's doing?
Allie, I miss you too. You know, Allie, I was looking for you today because I was watching on Jen Lou. She was doing the Johnny Depp case, but I only saw Amelia there. You weren't there. So I stepped out. My girls weren't there. You weren't there. Molson wasn't there. Kez wasn't there.
I can't be there during the daytime ones though, because I was.
It was early, but
well, yeah.
I passed out after sitting with my daughter for a bit. But you're back. You're always back. I love you, Steph. Oh, I don't like the ones where it's like, oh, you only get 2 hints and then you're shit out of luck, you dumb fuck. Let me hang up.
Well,
okay, 80s with the answers. That's what us smart people.
Well, Allie, they didn't have it today, right? They took Friday off, and of course the weekend.
Yeah, she was, I think, doing like a recap.
No, but I don't think they had testimony today at all. I think it's a 3-day break.
No, they did. Johnny.
Oh, they did?
Johnny took the stand.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was very sad.
But he's been on the goddamn stand though, hasn't he?
Johnny took the stand, and it was very.
Now, will she go on the stand? Will they put Amber up there?
Next week she should. I don't know if
I don't understand how Anthony Tote's trial was only a 3-day trial, and the Depp trial is going to be like several weeks. It doesn't make sense.
Did he take the stand?
Yeah, he did. He was a total bastard, fucking fuckwad. He was an obnoxious, fat ass piece of shit. Yeah, he was. Watch that.
What's today? Allie, did he take the stand today? I could be confused with my son packing.
No, she said not on Fridays. She said not on Fridays. It's Monday through Thursday. So I did hear that correctly.
Sad? Didn't he make you sad though? I can't. Like, Johnny just kills me. It makes me very sad, especially when he talks about his childhood. Ugh.
Okay, wait a minute. So Steph just said she feels bad for him. He's not helping himself out, taking the stand. So who's? I've not seen any of it. Who's? No, I know what the case is.
They're saying some of it's not good. They're saying some of the stuff isn't good, and it's not. I don't know. I feel bad for him, but then they're like, oh, some of the stuff he's saying's not good. And
Mark, stop fat shaming my cats. Stop.
Oh God, Mark, I know. What are you gonna do? I feel heartbroken for Johnny, but I do feel justice in the end will prevail, and she will be guilty, and she will have to pay with whatever the F she has to pay with.
Well, he's got to be worth a lot more than she is.
Well, so what? I think it was he sued for $50 million this one, so then she countersued so it's like $100 million. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Allie, come on up and talk to us about it. You know the whole.
Allie. My heart's breaking. The way his mother. So that's what it was. His mother was terrible. I cried like a fool. They were always moving. Nightmare. If that doesn't get the.
What? They had his mother there.
No, she's dead. His sister was actually the first to take the stand when the trial started. And
Johnny Depp's sister was. See, I've not
she's
followed
like
them all.
she's like something like with the business. She
Probably so, but that's what I'm not versed in the
and
case, quite honestly.
just so she set the scene about how the mother was an abusive nut and the father was a loving, wonderful guy who did not want to fight. And history repeats itself.
Oh, so he came from a kind of a fucked up childhood.
So, but he's like his father. Like if there's an argument or something, like he runs, like he'll go hide.
That's like me. I don't like to fight.
And he's still like that today. Like they have him on tape where she's Amber saying to him, like, all you want to do is go run and hide when we fight. And he's like, we need to separate when we fight. So like, it's heartbreaking. But then I cried. Yeah, Allie, I cried. I'm happy I wasn't the only one crying.
Can I ask you guys a question then, since you guys have been following, because I haven't? Is the shitting on the bed thing is that a real thing? Like, did she shit on the bed?
No, it's like pets, right, Allie? Like dogs. Oh, she's guilty as fuck. You better believe it, Allie. Allie, how far are you from Virginia? Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Amber Heard and Johnny had a toxic relationship. And I'm telling you, neither one of them were right with their verbal abuse and stuff. But
see, they're right down the street from me where all this is happening. I can't
believe you're not there for me. But she was a physical maniac.
She did it. She had shit on his bed.
I missed it because people were like, it has to be a dog. And I said, I don't even know if they have pets.
I thought it was always an urban legend, but
no. Because I think they put it, Allie.
Did they do it though?
Did they box it, Allie? Did they put it in a box or did they
test it? But
people say shit when they get mad.
And I guess they shit when they get mad too, right?
Shit, because I remember, wasn't it the housewife was calling him? I think he was away, and they're there's poop or shit in your bed.
No, for real.
Come on. No, she's demented. She's really is demented. They have 2 6-pound dogs. That poop was huge. Yeah, that those dogs did not shit that big.
I have 3-pound cats, so I can imagine.
She's a pig. She pooped. She's a pig.
Why would she do that? I don't know.
To be a filthy animal. I mean, her friend, her lesbian friend who was sitting in the front row, were behind her, ended up getting thrown out last week because she was looking in the crowd to see who was there and then looking up their social media, right? People from 2019 were saying stuff like poor Johnny, fuck Amber, all this shit. She was sending Amber, who's sitting up where she sits.
She's in the courtroom texting the defendant or the plaintiff or whatever the fuck it is.
She was sending her notes because Amber can't have a phone. But
that makes sense.
This girl was going, so who's that over there? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Molly, blah, 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 from YouTube. Oh, okay. Let me check her Twitter.
Well, I did hear she was there. Yeah. Someone said that.
And Johnny had the greatest witness on the stand, lovely lady who could have been really good for him. And all of a sudden, the judge says to her, "Have you been watching the trial?" And the girl is kind of like maybe clips. Okay, you're dismissed. We're like, what the fuck just happened? She just dismissed one of Johnny's greatest. We couldn't figure it out. All of a sudden,
but why? Yeah, right.
Well, they start looking. They go back. They're looking on the camera, and they're like, "Wait a minute. What's Amber's friends doing? Why are they all in a huddle? Wait, what are they handing Amber?" And they're handing her a little piece of paper.
During the proceedings.
Oh yeah, by the next day, that girl, her name is Eve something. She's no longer allowed in the courtroom. She was looking them up.
I should Google. I mean,
This
I
is
didn't
from
watch any of
2019, though. From 2019, these people were just saying shit like, Amber's evil. Well, just stop. 2019. It's 2022. These are two YouTube people. These were two nobodies. These are two actual YouTubers that got thrown out. You're out. You're out. So not only did Johnny's girl that was on
Eve Barlow. That's what
Eve,
Alex said.
she's gone. It was the best thing ever because people like on YouTube that are airing it are like, wait a minute, what's Eve? Why is Eve Barlow allowed? She had her phone
passing notes in the courtroom.
She's in the courtroom sitting where like it would be like the press or like
Sure, okay, right.
Like, but she's there with Amber. She's Amber's babe, right?
So and passing notes like we would in high school, like
passed the note to. Well, first they huddled, not Amber. Amber's 3 or 4 people, and then you see them handing a white like piece of paper, and you're like thinking, what the hell's on that? And then boom. First of all, Johnny's girl on the stand, lovely girl, you're out. Jury comes back in, judge tells them, wipe out that entire everything you just heard, wipe it out. And people are like, what did she say that was so bad? Nobody could figure it out. And then by the next day, it was like, she's gone. And so is Eve Barlow, because Eve Barlow has been looking for dirt on anybody there. Not even now. These 2 YouTubers that she got.
Okay, so Eve Barlow is Amber Heard's friend, right?
Well, Amber Heard is bisexual, so this Eve Barlow is more than just her friend.
Okay.
But the 2 people she had thrown but just YouTube people. They were trying to get rid of anybody in the courtroom that was there for Johnny.
Wow. I'm missing a lot of good shit.
So the judge is, and it's a female judge, but extremely fair. So Eve's gone. Goodbye, gone.
She can't come back. She's done for good.
She's done.
She's not a witness, so they can't call her in as a witness. She just was there for moral support. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just trying to catch up here.
Do you ever hear Molly Golightly from YouTube?
No, I know. I met her in Denver last year. I know who exactly. And I know she was in the
there. She was sitting a row behind them.
Oh, yeah. I heard she was there. I haven't watched any of it. I just, my wife was telling me a little bit about it, and I'm hearing it now from you. I didn't.
She was a little concerned.
Jen Lou's covering it, but only she's doing it during the daytime this time, and I'm not available, so I haven't been able to.
She got all worried when that first happened because she's there for Johnny, but there's no room on Johnny's side to sit behind him. So kind of like everybody's sitting behind Amber's people because nobody's really.
Okay.
So Molly's like, if they're going back and looking like at all these from how many years ago, what if they look at my end like I'm screwed? Like they're gonna, what am I next? But by the next day, no, you're not next, and Eve Barlow is gone. So because Molly was like, oh my God, they're gonna throw them. They're gonna have their Amber's gonna get her way, thinking like they're gonna get everybody out that's there for Johnny. But
so you've been watching it, right?
I've been watching it. Yeah.
Okay. So what I mean, you tell me now real quick. What do you give me your prediction?
I don't like the recordings only because like, oh, he's calling her a cunt. Big deal. They're yelling. It's
I mean, it happens.
It's a lot of yelling. But we have not got a chance for her people yet to get on. Like it's all been his people that took the stand. So it's been pretty good, right? But I don't know. Like we'll see.
Okay, I'm reading what Allie just wrote. I'm sorry, Rose, but she said, I did a deep dive into this case. I found a timeline and then researched more of that timeline with court docs, articles, etc. And holy crap, Amber set this all up. Is she a diabolical
yes.
Is she a fucking nut job?
She's demented. She's very demented, devious, demented. Yeah, like she dated Elon Musk. I don't know if she thought like he might maybe talk nice about her, like as her witness. No, he's gonna crush her for. And
They're bringing Elon Musk in on this.
Well, she dated him.
Oh wow.
So, but no, the bottom line with Elon Musk is Amber Heard's nuts. Now, there is one person that's going to talk nice about her, but she's a feminist. Ellen Barkin. You know Ellen Barkin, the actress?
That sounds familiar to me.
She's supposedly a friend of Amber.
Let me Google her real quick.
So,
the face for name, Ellen Barkin.
She doesn't have many friends, yeah, but supposedly she is one of them that has nice things to say. I don't know what she's going to say.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. That's a good look at that. I don't know who that is.
Right. And I don't know if it'll be see if it says if next week Amber Heard takes the stand. Does it say when?
Oh, I haven't even done it. Allie probably knows all this. She's like she was banging James Franco and Elon.
Right. And this is during her marriage. Like it. Hey,
wait a minute.
Howdy, cowboy.
Well, wait a minute, then. If she's banging these guys during her marriage.
Yeah, she was.
Well, okay, no. I mean, that's fine. But I'm saying, like, isn't that automatically like? Wouldn't that? I don't know. I guess I don't know what they're
case for defamation. This is just a defamation case. Yeah.
Defamation. Okay, so that's different. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I couldn't stay up late. I'm happy you're here now. Yeah, we're just talking about crazy Amber Heard with the Johnny Depp case, but
I need to like look into it a little bit more.
I would have liked and I
if Jen Lou did her shit at night, I'd be right on top of it. But the fact she did it during the day, which I understand why she's doing what she's doing.
I think Friday
she's doing it in real time. I'm out of the loop. That's all.
You know, with the recap on Fridays, I think that's why Jen did it today. But during the week, she does it at night.
Yeah, I don't. I think the past couple. Well, I haven't seen her at night doing the.
Oh, okay.
We did the tote thing at night, but I don't. I think she's actually doing it during the daytime as it's occurring. I think they're all watching it in real time.
I hope.
Which is fine. You know what I mean?
She does it at night this week.
Yeah, I hope she does do at least a recap, so I'll catch up on my own, and then
now, Allie, when is James Franco coming on next week? And I wished, because they had thrown her name around, and I still haven't seen that she's on the witnesses. Winona Ryder, because she. And
wow, this is going to be good.
She loved. I mean,
I know they dated. I know all that shit, but I'm just saying.
But she only has good stuff to say, as well as Vanessa, who is the mother of his 2 children, who has nothing. She said he was never physical, but I don't see her on the witness stand. But maybe
did you see the thing where he beat the fuck out of the cabinets?
The cabinets
in the kitchen, like he went ate shit. I did see that. They're
like, so he hits stuff and she hits people.
That's what I mean. Like I've punched walls before. Shit happens. I mean, as long as you don't punch people, you punch walls or cabinets, whatever they may be.
She threw I think it was vodka bottle at him. She cut the tip of his finger off, and his doctor testified like they had to find the tip of the finger in his kitchen. The tip of his finger was and it's sewed back. You should see it. And they kept saying Elon will be there through, not necessarily there.
But he's not in space, like doing the space thing. Right.
And James Franco, but I don't know if they thought, maybe Johnny taking the stand would be enough. But I do hope. I hope Elon, because Elon slept with her and could say she's a fucking nut. And so could James. And then, you know what? Then throw in Winona Ryder saying he's wonderful, and his ex. They weren't married, the one that he has the kids with, but put her on too, so she can say, we were together 13 years. He never was anything but kind.
Okay, that was the day Johnny Depp found out his financial dudes fucked him out of $6.5 million. But see, I don't know any of this stuff.
So I throw a lot of stuff.
So it's financial, like people, like, wow.
See, because he was too nice to
Well,
people.
I mean, he's not broke, is he?
No, he's
Okay.
like
Well, I mean, if you're built out at 6.5 million and you have a few dollars left, then good for you.
I think check his net worth. Is he like 150 million? I don't know. Probably more. If you could see the things that he does for charity, you'd be like, get her, Amber, get her out of here. Like the stuff that he's just
Okay. Is he still financially obligated to her in any capacity? Do you know?
no. When they
Okay.
divorced, he gave her $7 million. So
Oh wow, no shit, right?
but that's all she has. She does.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah. She'll
Yeah.
never act. She's not even a good actor anyway. She sucks.
She's a very beautiful woman. I'll give her that. But
She
I've never
was.
seen
Have you
her.
seen her? Have you seen her lately? She's
No, I've not seen
not
anything.
anymore. No, she's very androgynous. And they noticed that she's wearing all the suits he wore, like when he last appeared in things last year. Now she's wearing them, like in female style. She's nuts. I'm telling you, she's fucked in the head.
Wearing his clothes to the court.
What I saw that queen.
Oh, similar style. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Oh yeah, like a black blazer with the white like shirt and a tie, like so she wore that the first, like she's whack.
I agree, Allie, but I'm so curious where the
Oh
$6
yeah,
million go.
that's Blue Rose.
Where did the
That's
$6 million go though? Like, what?
so that's such a good point, Blue Rose. When he gave her the $7 million for the divorce, she was giving it. She said, "I don't even want it. I'm giving it to charity." She never gave it to charity. She's a liar.
I mean, who would?
But you know, she made sure to make a public announcement, and then a year later, they're like, that never happened. And she even said the name of the charity.
I got some catching up to do because this is all new to me.
I know he gets dressed up as Jack Sparrow when he goes around to the children's hospitals. Like, I could die. When the movie was over, the horse that he rode, they were putting it to sleep because it went blind in one eye. He adopted the goddamn thing. Like,
oh really? Well,
yes, he is. Yeah, her ex-assistant, I think she thought, oh, I'll be all right. The ex-assistant was like, she's the most vile thing. She spit in my face talking to me.
Whoa, for real?
These.
Okay.
Please just watch it because you.
No, I am, but I was going to ask a question real quick. Is this just 1 week of this so far, right? Or is it more than one?
This was the second week over. OMG, Rose, I need to email you on Old Def. Please, yes. Oh my God. Yay. Yeah, I'll still here. We're here. We're talking now about that crazy fucking Amber Heard.
Yes, have you been watching anything about Johnny Depp, Amber Heard? You have been?
That's why when you said he looks bad, I'm like, that's not him right now. And you saw it, and I'm like,
well, no, I saw a clip on YouTube, but I haven't been following it. I didn't realize this was so volatile.
Allie, please email, please.
My wife said she's insane too. You all agree that she's insane.
I don't think there's many people. I don't, other than maybe her lawyers, I don't think and Ellen Barkin, that nut, no one has said she is sane or nice. Like, no one.
All right, I'm gonna figure this shit out tomorrow or today, but later. I swear to God.
He was very, and then they have recordings. The recordings are pretty rough.
she admits to hitting him.
Oh, she used to beat him up?
Yeah.
A model you wouldn't even know though. You'd be like, oh, okay.
Hey, Rose, is your email your community?
It is. Yes,
okay.
It is. I think parts of his testimony opened him up to her lawyers. Some things he said, and I'm gonna have to watch it again. I don't know what they're saying because they're like, maybe he shouldn't have said that. I still just think, just the way he talked about how he grew up and that, like, with the hitting, and he would run because she would be real mad. She would call him like a pussy because when we fight, you just you split. She likes the word split. She's like, you just split. And he's like, it's better than fighting or hitting. You can't hit me. We can't touch. We have to not touch each other. Stop it. Like, you can't put your hands on me. That's not what we do. And she's like, yes, it is. Yeah.
What is the age difference between those two? Obviously, he's much older. Like, what is she like in her like mid-30s, maybe?
Yeah. How old is he? Like mid-50s?
And you know what? I guess I can Google all this shit
Because
myself.
I'm
Mhm.
not sure how old she, and since they first met and now, she's put on a lot of weight, a lot. And I think she's on, they said,
She's 36.
Mhm.
In fact, it was her birthday yesterday, the April 22nd. She just turned 26.
Happy birthday.
Okay, what is he now? Let me see.
He's got to be late 50s.
He is.
Blue Rose said 58.
She's right. Yeah, June 9th, 63. Yeah, all right.
I love him because I just see him and I see Edward Scissorhands and I see
Yeah, that was you know what? Goddamn, my favorite movie.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well, yeah, of course.
Willy Wonka.
The Secret Window. Did you see that?
He's fantastic in
That was a good ass movie.
Blow.
I watched that not that long ago.
Blow. They said that every female that he started a movie with wanted to come forward and give a deposition on what a wonderful guy he is, but they said it was a bit of like overkill. But they should.
Yeah.
Maybe they should have. I don't know, because I don't know why they're saying I don't know what it is about his testimony that they'll question him on. But we'll see. They're like, oh, he's such an actor. You got to be careful. You got to watch.
Yes, she turned 36 yesterday.
I hope they had a big party. I was wondering too, because I wonder Virginia, like where's she staying as opposed to where he's staying? Gilbert Grape. That was, oh my God, was that a good one?
They're in
because where did they say he is?
Are they not Stafford? I can't think of where they're. It's not far from where I am, but
right.
Whatever.
Because they said the name of the restaurant. There's not a Capri. Is there a Capri restaurant? I don't know, but there's no way they could be in the same one, right?
I wouldn't think they would be. I mean, where they are, I can't think of exactly where offhand, but there's multiple hotels, so therefore.
Yeah. He's really good friends with Ricky Gervais. Ricky Gervais loves him.
He's funny as shit anyway.
He's so friggin' funny. Benny and see how many there are? Nightmare on Elm Street is my favorite, he
was the one with the wet dream, right? How's this for wet dream? But
think of him in Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it couldn't hurt. I haven't got my lab types. Thank you, Allie, because there was already she already did a defamation on him, and she won it in the UK, and I don't know why, but
the Amber Heard?
Yeah, and I don't know why, because other than maybe
this has been was it acronym? Is that the word for how many years now? Have they been going at it?
Well,
when did they split?
All this happened between like 12, 13 to 2016-ish, 17, and then they were done.
Okay, so union, but it's been a couple years. Okay, all right.
Yeah, right. Like he gave a friend that he barely knew, like not even a friend, a guy, an artist. He lives free in one of his penthouse up on the top of the Eastern building in California. Like he lives in penthouse 1, Johnny's in like 3, and then there's like an extra 1, 5, and that's where like Johnny would try to like run the hell to when they'd be fighting, and she'd follow him. But this friend would be like, nah, she's not. It's like, so it's good. And he made this guy who's an artist, but wasn't a really, had to work at it. And Johnny be like, what can I get you to do so that you can just do your art? And he's like, I don't know. I need a job. Johnny gave him live free in penthouse number 1 and just paint. Like he does so much good for people.
What is your impression of their representation? like their attorneys? Does one have an advantage over the other in terms of what you've seen? Because obviously you've been watching. I don't know anything about it.
Well, her attorneys are just like, no matter what they say, like the attorneys like either want to redact it or like
But they're on the defense the whole time right now. Like,
yes. And the attorney that sits near Johnny, looks like he's either tired or bored. You'll see what I mean. I don't know what the hell he is, but or he's just not worried. I don't know. But
does she have so? Okay.
Well, the woman, the lawyer that sits near her main lawyer is a female. I don't like her.
There you go. I was going to ask that. Then I stopped myself. Like, that doesn't matter whether they're male or female. But that was my question. I'm glad you answered that for me.
She has 2 female lawyers and maybe one male or something like that. And then he has like 2 females and like a male.
Do they seem like hers and his? Do they seem like it's good representation? Like it's like, obviously it must be.
I would have picked Bet if with all the money he has. I'm not thrilled with his. No. Really?
Okay.
No, I would have got somebody like fucking what's his name?
Johnny Cochran if he were still around.
No, Peterson's. What the hell was his name? Baez.
Well, that was Casey Anthony's Jose Baez. That's what you're.
And who was whatchamacallit?
Garagos was Scott Peterson.
I just would have got somebody else. I don't know why.
No, yeah.
But Johnny's, you know what? Johnny is not like that. He's not showy. He's quiet. So I guess these people do fit him well. Like these. I'm
gonna follow up on all this shit over the weekend.
You're gonna. Blue Rose said, I know. Blue Rose said, I don't know how she won in UK either. I'm gonna read because. I mean, unless she is loved, because come on, nobody could be more loved than Johnny. But how she won, Amber won in the UK defamation. I don't know.
So he's taken the stand or is on the stand.
He did. Yeah, he was.
He's not going. Will she be testifying? Do we know?
That's because normally, like, they'll let you know a little bit ahead of time, and I don't know if maybe I missed it, but I would think she'll.
Well, if she's going to, and it's been known, Allie will be able to tell us that. I guarantee it. She keeps up with that shit. I guarantee.
And I'm telling you, people will hate her. She has she's got a resting bitch face. She's got a resting bitch face. She dresses in her suits very manly. She's not relatable. She's not likable. Her parents hate her. They don't talk to her. No one likes her. Okay. Like, I don't know.
Wow. Okay. Well, that says a lot right there, doesn't it? They'll be called in to testify though.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, you put your parents on the stand,
and
you have a fractured relationship that speaks volumes.
And
right?
You know what's weird? Like, so I'm like, that's his sister. I swear, like, he must have told his sister, like, wear your worst clothes, don't wear makeup, and like her. So she's got her hair is completely gray. She had it like in a ponytail, a turtleneck, and like she looked just like an average, everyday nobody. Like that you could relate to, I could relate to. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's good PR. Like,
he's not looking Hollywood, I guess.
No. He's he's been wearing suits. Thank God the past 2 days he put his hair back in a ponytail because it's a mess. But they told him you gotta do something with the hair, and he's got he loves his silver rings, like his skull ring and stuff, but he told him the rings stay on, but he did on Thursday put his hair back in a ponytail, and it looks much neater. You could see his face, and it doesn't look so shitty. He did laugh because when they played the recordings at one point, she said to him, "You and your friends are just so old and fat." And they show his face. He's
like, the Lavo Cowboy, because that's a good point. And no matter what you want to say, that is a good point. And
he must be crazy in bed. Dudes will put. I don't know. I don't know, because she used to like ask him if like they could bring women in the bed. And like he's kind of you would not, because he was with his ex for 13 years. They have 2 kids. He's a bit, because he's small town. He's a bit old fashioned. And they said at the beginning she was very like, oh, sweet and like blah blah blah. She changed. So if
Does
he
she?
so if
Like,
he wins, it says, does he have to?
Yeah, like does she have 100 million? Is she? I mean,
No,
is she,
no. She doesn't have. No, God, no. If you look up her net worth, I don't know what it is, but
I don't even really know her.
all
I'll
she
be
got
honest.
was $7 million from their divorce.
Oh, Allie sent you whatever she was.
Oh, okay. Oh, and
Hey, Allie, did you hear what I asked? And maybe you don't know the answer, but if you do, if you wouldn't mind, does Amber, is she going to be testifying?
What's that?
No, I was asking Allie because I know she's been following this quite closely. If Amber is,
Yeah,
if she's going to be testifying, do we know?
I would think if she doesn't testify, it's only because her lawyers tell her not to, because
Well, sure, of course, but I'm just like,
she's a big mouth, and I really think she wants to sock it to him.
but she's also the defendant here, right? So therefore, she may
I
very well
really
not.
don't know how they did this, because it ended up like, oh, you're going to sue me. I'm gonna counter sue you.
Oh, who got? Yeah.
So
Right.
I don't know how that works. JD would look good in a black bin bag. What is that? He would look good in any. It'll come through from Rachel Joke. Okay, Allie. What the hell? Oh, Allie. Do we know next week is Amber taking the stand, or Elon, or for anybody? And Ellen Barkin, is she gonna do it via like deposition on the TV, or is she going to be there? Because I'm waiting to hear what Ellen has to say that's so great about her, because so far in the entire world, no one has said anything.
Well, you just said like her own. She didn't have a relationship with her own parents, so therefore they're going to just grab some Hollywood whatever person. Right. That's not going to be very good on her end. Like,
and I forget who the one family member she talked to is, that they said all the family members said to her is, well, how much will you get? So it's like all money with her family. I'm not a freak on the streaks, but what I do. Yeah, I don't think she was maybe she. I don't think he's a freak in the sheiks.
I bet she was. I don't know anything about him, obviously, but I bet the hell she was.
And he did go for an addictions doctor that followed them everywhere. And thank God for her, because she was even withholding drugs from him, and as he was detoxing. God. So it's pretty sad.
So Allie, she's not sure about it, but she said she's pretty sure Johnny Depp will be on the stand on Monday and maybe part of Tuesday. Now that's what I was telling you before.
That's the cross-examination. Oh God!
But we did the Anthony Todt trial. That was a 3-day goddamn trial. It was supposed to be at least 3 weeks. Like, I'm so surprised that was only a 3-day trial, whereas this one is going to be multiple weeks. And
because you figured Thursday his lawyers were, they did what they had to say to him, and it was all good. Oh God! So now her lawyers are going to get a hold of him.
Well, I'm going to start watching some of this stuff.
He has this bodyguard that is so smart that anytime like she did something, he took pictures. The bodyguard was like, used to be a cop or something. He was smart. He took some good pictures. So there are pictures. I don't know if there's the pictures of her. Everybody that was with her that day, right down to makeup artist, said she did not have a bruise on her face. That was not there. That's like they're nailing her. I worked with her all day. I put makeup on her morning till night. Those marks were not there.
So was she just like a movie actress, or was she in like any television series? Like, I mean, I'm trying.
She was.
I mean, I've seen pictures of her. That's why I said she's a very, beautiful woman. But I feel like I've never seen her or anything. So
she had contracts with like Revlon makeup.
Okay, so she did. Okay, she did. Okay.
And then got into some acting, but she was nothing to brag about. I think unfortunately, I'm not. If I'm not Allie, if I'm not 100% sure, tell me. Did he not cheat on Vanessa with her? I can't remember. JD shared some. Oh, I know those stories killed me from abuse. Yeah, his mother was an animal, and Amber effing used those stories. Oh my
She's
god,
that diabolical.
that
And
everything his mother, like he used to tell Amber, everything his mother did to him that scared the hell out of him, like she would do to him.
was she like a substance abuser? Do we know? I mean, like I don't know anything about
Yeah,
that.
they do drugs. Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean the mother, his mother, like when he was
Oh,
a
I
child. Like,
forget if she was a
okay,
drinker. She was, yeah, she was in Aquaman and the Rum Diary. She sucked in everything. In fact, she even hates, but guess who hates her and called her the biggest liar today? And I love, from Aquaman, Jason Momoa. I love him. He played Aquaman. He was married to Lisa Bonet. He looks like Aquaman.
I know you're talking about that. You said Lisa Bonet. Yeah.
He
Okay.
said she is the biggest liar you'll ever meet. And he talks about no one. So yeah, her credibility is in the shitter.
You're not allowed to record.
Oh yeah, see, he did.
Okay?
So well, I'll tell you what though, he cheated on Vanessa with Amber. Yet Amber, it doesn't matter. Amber has nothing but really beautiful things to say about him. She said our life was perfect. So because Amber,
Well, who says beautiful things about who?
Vanessa, they didn't get married. They were together like 30. He bought he has his own island. He bought that island for Vanessa and their kids. And they were together 13 years, but she's French. So she would be in France a lot and at the island. He'd be here a lot. And I think that's how it happened with Amber. Like, you know what I mean?
She was banging Jason. I don't know who Jason is, but okay. So she obviously
she was
banging Jason.
That
fell on Johnny.
She was banging Jason and following JG.
I'll be right back.
Who's Jason?
Yeah, save that. Someone know that.
Oh, that fucking mother. Yeah, calling him a one eye. She was evil pig. He did cheat on her. I love Vanessa. I really do. I always still think there's hope. There's hope, I think, after this, that family could reunite. And his daughter, God, guys, have you seen her? His daughter's an actress. She doesn't go by Depp. She just goes by Lily Rose. Oh, is she beautiful.
Do we figure out who Jason was?
No, let me see if anybody. Jason. He did cheat. Yeah, I know. And I don't think Vanessa ever went with anybody else again, unless I'm wrong. His mother, he had an issue with his eye when he was little, and he said that his mother would like to find flaws with him and his siblings, and so she would call him one eye. She'd make him put a patch on that eye. It's disgusting.
Is she still living?
No, she died. I don't think. He talks so nice about the sister did too, about how wonderful the father is, and the sister would even say,
Jesse, shut that door.
The sister would even say, like, Johnny is just so much like my father. Hopefully he's going to replace the small house.
Eventually. Fuck. I never hear it until you guys tell me it's happening. I'm being honest.
Wait, no, wait a minute, wait. No, Jason and Lisa they separated a few months ago, Steph. I know, I was heartbroken. They aren't saying the word divorce, but they are no longer together. But you know Hollywood people, but we love and respect each other. Yeah, I was heartbroken. I like them two together. I love Lisa Bonet and I love Jason Momoa, but did somebody just say he cheated on? Please don't say he cheated on Lisa. Amber was, oh my, are you kidding? Jason Momoa was banging Amber? Oh God, I gotta rethink how I feel about Jason now.
I don't know who Jason
said to be the reason he and his wife split. Oh, Lisa Bonet would kill her.
Oh,
Lisa Bonet would kill her. Ugh. I got
oh God. Now, I swear to God, I'm going to fix it.
Yes, you promise?
I never hear it until you all tell me that's going on. Oh, there it is. I hear it.
Oh, God, I hope to God that's not true, that he was really sleeping with Amber. There is no comparison to Amber and Lisa Bonet. Ugh. Let me see here. Jason hates her now because he was just in the paper just saying, well, unless it means she's just lying, because he said she is the biggest liar I have ever met. She's evil, disgusting. Was it because of Amber? I'll find that out, Steph, because I hadn't heard that. I just heard he hated Amber and that she was a liar. I had not heard that it was because he was sleeping with her. I would hope. I didn't think he'd be that dumb, Jason. Jesus Christ.
Allie, she knows more about it than I do. I'm totally like in the dark.
Yeah, I know, Blue.
She just told me a few things about it. I haven't been paying
The
attention.
interrogations are unreal. I'm just afraid when when her lawyers get a hold of him, because I'll tell you, he's very fragile. Like I'm worried fragile.
So, okay, so always says he's smart, but I was going to ask that. So he's not been cross-examined yet. It's still his.
Yeah, he's smart, but he's not. He is mentally not right now. He's a mess.
Oh, he has been. Okay, I didn't know.
Like he was gonna kill himself. Like his doctor, and I don't. The whole HIPAA thing. Like as a nurse, I don't like. So the doctor said a lot of good things about him, but talk about HIPAA right out the window. Like they talk about everything. It's pretty rough. Like
Wow. Yeah. Right.
kill himself, and she wasn't Aquaman. I forget who the hell she was. That cheap slut. That cheap slut. It better be a lie, Allie. We'll get to the bottom of it, but I just want to know. I can't wait to see her on the stand if it happens, which I think it will. And I also want to know what Ellen Barkin's going to say that's so wonderful about her. I'm Blue Cowboy. I'm jealous. I ain't never had a woman want me for my money. They just want the boots and the hat. Well, Amber would have taken anything from him.
Damn.
And they took here's the best part is security, because she calls them up. Hurry, he attacked me. The entire penthouse is trashed. Get up here. So they, of course, go up with the camera. There's not a pillow out of place. So she, her credibility is shot. They're like, there was nothing. Like, she's a lie. She's a total liar. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the HIPAA, that just, I don't know. But it was also very good. It was good.
What does that mean? They can't follow HIPAA?
Well, I could tell you things.
I mean, I know what HIPAA is. I'm just saying, like, why can't they?
Because he was called to testify, so he does have to give it all. But he does give it all by saying Amber was the one to start the physical. Amber is the physical one. Johnny is the one to try to run to another room, or in this case, his other empty penthouse. Like that's
right.
And she would make fun of him. You're a pussy. You just want to run away. And he's like, no, I don't want violence. So that's in his favor. Blue Ruse, it's sad nobody views marriage. I know. Well, I don't even know how long they were married. I wish he just would have married Vanessa. He was with Vanessa longer for 13 years, but they never married.
Is this his only marriage?
I don't know if he was married before. Like,
do you know if this marriage, was there a prenuptial agreement amongst these two?
I would have to say, because she only got $7 million. and he's worth.
Seems
He
it would
owns his own island, so cowboy boots and hat are hot. If that's all a cowboy is wearing. It's sad. I don't know, Allie, if before he met Vanessa, if he was no, because he was like with with Winona. He was with like who was he with? Juliette Lewis. He wasn't really with
Oh, was he? Her too?
just like
Yeah.
flings, right? Did you watch the older lady lawyer of Amber's read text out loud and use the word pussy? Yeah, I wanted to die when they used that. I love it. And they asked Johnny to say something, and Johnny looked at them and said, like, the real F word? Like should I say the real F word? Like, he's such a gentleman. And the judge is like, yes, please. And he's like, all right, she told me I was a fucking pussy.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, it's pretty, it's
I gotta find something on YouTube, just a synopsis that
okay. So if you're gonna watch on YouTube, so there are a couple. So there's Law and Court.
Okay.
There is Legal Bites, but she spells it Bytes. She doesn't. Hers is good because they'll talk a little bit about like, okay, what does that mean? Or it might be Law and Order, and then there's a couple, but I've been watching Legal Bites, and I've been watching, there's one with Vinnie Politano, but that's Molly Golightly's friend. It's Court something. Court TV. Yeah, Court TV. That's
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a few. I mean, everybody's doing it, but has Johnny ever been a cowboy? Has he ever played a cowboy? I don't know. And she's like making fun of him. She's like, "Oh, really? Like you needed that finger?" Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I kind of do need that tip of the finger. And then it comes to find out, like who would have thought he's a better guitar player than an actor? I'm like, he's a fucking fantastic actor. He wanted to be a musician, and then somebody told him, no, like you need to be on the screen. But so he was able to use that against her, like, my career as a musician, you ruined it. He can't be a cowboy. He can't take a punch. He can't take a punch because he won't hit a girl back. And he's not lying, because all he ever said is, I pushed her out of the way. He didn't punch her.
That's what I was about to ask. Did he ever assault her in any way?
No, and every friend has said never, and everybody is like, I don't think I've ever seen him violent with anybody but himself. Like, if he gets mad, he'll throw something, but no.
Yeah, but think about it, Rose. Chris Watts was not violent until he was violent. So anything could happen.
Well, if he was that violent, he would have killed her because of the shit.
Good point. Very good point.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
He is evil. I mean, she is so evil. The things, like, you don't bring up stuff like about the mother. Like, you know what I mean? Like, say your mother was rotten, and when you were little, you had that thing about your one eye. What, like, for her to be like, oh, sorry about that, Mo.
He just honed in on his insecurities. And
that one eye. I bet you looked real cute with that patch on. Like, you're an evil whore.
Oh yeah.
Her lawyers are
evil whore. I like that.
What is that, Allie? Her lawyers are reviewing information in a scattered way as far as the timeline, because if they presented a timeline in order, it would be way too obvious. Amber set all this shit up. They're going back and forth.
What is she setting up?
Well, see, they're just not like doing it from, like, say, when we met to when it happened to when it ended. They're all over the place.
Okay. Okay. So it's not in order. Okay.
They're trying to confuse people, but, like, his lawyers then tried to bring it around. The judges, I do like the judge, because everyone's like, shit, it's a judge, and she looks like a lesbian, and she's gonna love.
Well, there's a jury in place for this.
There's a jury. Oh, in fact, Molly Golightly, yeah. after the first day she came there, she comes out, she's like, I have what everybody wants. We're like thinking, what do you have? She wrote down like how many males and females are on the jury. Now
Well, they tell you that anyway. I mean,
there's blacks, there's whites, there's Asians. She's guesstimating their age. Really? Who gives it? Nobody.
right. I mean,
nobody gave a shit.
so what do you know the jury pool? Do you know what the women versus men?
I see when I hear Molly Golightly, I tune out. But there.
Well, yeah, no, I don't believe you there. But
are there more? I think are there more males? I can't remember.
Okay, I mean, well,
Amber Heard is one relationship away from being the next muse for a Lifetime movie.
You think you've been watching some of this, right? Obviously,
I watched it. Yeah, I've been watching.
Let's assume the jury's mostly women. Let's hypothetically, because I don't know the makeup. Assume that it's mostly women, and let's go here real quick. You have a woman crying abuse of whatever. Okay, let's just Do you think if it's mostly women that maybe they're gonna side with her just because
No.
you don't think so?
No.
Yeah, my wife said no too.
No, because of what the pictures they're showing, the abuse that he went through, the video, the recordings, the text messages. No.
But you know how people can be jaded and therefore vote on emotion versus whatever they're
100. And if they, like I said, he had a really smart security guard. Had he not had him, it could have been. Yeah.
Okay. There is mostly young men and maybe 2 or 3 women. Oh, interesting. Oh, young men and maybe 2 or 3 women.
I thought there were more men.
Okay.
And that's great.
I'm surprised though that the prosecution didn't opt for more women.
I don't think they
even it out.
Women that didn't know the story. That was
that's gonna be hard to find too, isn't it?
That was their problem. So I mean, like, I'm happy it was men, but it doesn't. I would really. I don't care if it was men or women. I really do think she's just. You can just see right through her.
Again, I've not seen any of it. I'm just going by.
Smirky. She's real smirky. Yeah. Very smirky. Like
very confident. Very confident, perhaps.
She comes in like I said, with like the men's suits on, like she's like rocking out with her cock out, and somebody needs to tell her she doesn't have a cock. But
she's a narcissist.
Yes.
Mrs. M claims she's a narcissist.
If you listen,
I think that word's used too broadly, though. I haven't watched any of it, so I don't know.
Yeah. What does it say? Mods, chat, and Molson. I'm heading. Oh, you're going to the gym. God, you make me feel so lazy. I have to read all these the transcripts now.
I'm actually going to go to bed soon because I've been up all goddamn night because of this.
Cowboy said I tried focusing on myself and my elbow hurt for 2 damn months straight. From what, the gym? Cowboy.
No, don't you dare.
Allie, I can't wait to read what you just sent. Be my girlfriend or I'll punch you. Yeah, really, though. That's pretty much... He could not leave. Like, if he would run in that other... Like, they had a spare penthouse. First of all, imagine that. And, like he couldn't even get away. She was a bitch. Did she spit in his face, too?
Oh, God, I hope the hell not.
There was something. She's a pig.
Yeah, she's gross.
Did she spit in his face?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My wife said she did spit in his face.
She's a filthy pig. She spit in his face.
Are you watching the trial?
I've been following it.
Have you been following? Okay, I didn't
for
even
a
know.
couple years. This has been a big thing with her abusing him for years.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know any of this. I feel an idiot that I'm like not up to speed. I'll get there though.
Well, I've always liked him because Tom Petty video. That was always like my favorite thing.
Allie, I'll get rid of that. I'll just, if I get rid of where you think you doxed yourself, I'm going to get rid of it right now. it's not. I'm not blocking you. It just says put user in timeout. So just give me a minute because I don't want your name there. I don't want you to feel
Are
that.
you gonna clip it and put it for everyone to see? I'm just fucking.
So it's 300 minutes, 300 seconds, I think. So just give me a minute.
Oh, Allie's been blocked. Oh, Allie was blocked.
I timed you out.
I know. I'm fucking around. It's funny.
I hope she heard it. I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, if you're blacked out, you can still hear things, right? You just
Yeah.
can't type.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time Allie's been put in punishment. Apparently, her and I didn't even know it. She reminded me. We were on a channel together one night, and like we both got berated. I don't know what the hell we did wrong, but
From where?
we were her and I. She has mentioned before that her and I were on another channel, and like we both got berated for things we were just. And I think it was watch related, probably most likely.
Well, of course.
And I guess we did something wrong, so we were put in timeout or just ignored or whatever the hell was, whatever.
I
It's
didn't
a channel.
get to watch our friend Jason. Hey, has he had anything new?
Who's that?
Jason, what is it? Jason Lee reacts. You know, our
Justin. No, nothing.
nothing new.
He put something out that he was gonna take the weekend off and respond back to whatever next week. But yeah, nothing new. No, but he's. We've discussed.
I love him.
Yeah, I think he's already got.
When you get timed out, is it 300 seconds when you get timed out?
It said it was 5 minutes for her. So what's that?
Is it 5 minutes?
Yeah. Poor Allie. That's 300 seconds you timed her out for her. Why did you time Allie out?
Because she doxed herself.
But why did you time her out though? I mean,
because she had her name. She put her name in there.
No. I get that, but I mean, like by you doing that, it's going to take all her comments away.
No, just that one that had her name.
Oh, good. I mean, so she's protected.
Yeah, because I don't. You never know. I don't want anybody.
Well, of course, I totally understand that. I just didn't understand her being timed out. I thought if she did dox stuff, you could just delete the comment. But I guess
no, and you used to be able to. I don't know why you can't anymore.
What?
Yeah, no. I mean, it's a good thing.
I timed you out, Allie, so that we got.
Why did she dox herself?
She didn't realize it. She was just letting me know. I just emailed you, and it's under, and then she put her full name.
Gotcha. I mean, something to say. Well, no one hears. Yeah,
I know, but we don't know the lurkers.
Well, you don't know lurkers, right?
We don't like lurkers.
Lurkers.
Goddamn lurkers.
Which one was it? The Salted Caramel one? Oh, yeah, I know that is a good one.
Because I was going to go to McDonald's and get a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Then I was like, no, I'm going to get sick to my stomach.
Look, Mark's back. Mark, don't you have a job? My God.
What's that blue way back there?
Oh, because I was showing Cindy how she could take the ice cream.
Oh.
I know, Steph said he's not guilty. She owes him every penny, and she goes into solid. I know.
What do you think her value is, though? I mean,
I'm gonna look right now because I also wonder, like, did he let her like have one of those penthouses?
Yes, Allie, we do love you. I'm sorry that Rose.
Shut up.
To time you out.
Is she back already? I hope so.
No, not yet. Look, you know, like Cowboy says he loves her. Mark's like free Allie. I mean, we got
Mark. Stop. I love you.
Steph, organize a protest. Let's get Allie back here. Come on. Look, Rose, you get someone cool in here, and then you look what you do to her. That's the.
Damn it. She was giving us all the info. No, hang on.
I know she was doing great with it.
Wait, what was I looking for? What's my.
Oh, you were looking up Amber Heard's net worth.
Yeah, I think it was her father when she said what she was going to do. He's like, how much you going to get?
Me too, Mark. I was going to go to Taco Bell, but I'm not now. Not until Allie comes back.
Amber Heard net worth.
And she was in. She's an actress. She's been in movies and sitcoms and things like that.
Well, I mean, I don't know sitcoms.
I'm just saying that she's
been in stuff. If any, I mean, like so. I mean, Aquaman was big, right? So
yeah. Are you heading to bed?
Me?
Can you, like,
Oh.
Mrs. M. I'm like, give me 14 minutes.
She made $5 million for Aquaman and $10 million for the sequel.
I think she's doing okay then.
And it says the numbers are still less than the $15 million Jason Momoa acquired just for the first movie.
Don't blame me, Steph. I'm innocent. I wanted Allie to hang out. Rose is the one who, just for whatever reason,
Wait, her
threw
net
out a
worth
perfectly good.
her net worth is $8 million. Sorry, and $7 billion of it came from Johnny. So what'd she spend her effing money on?
Yeah, good point.
Oh, because she was sued for $10 million for making unauthorized changes to the script of Magic Mike and not finishing her voiceover work. Oh, she's a beauty.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Well, that's idiotic. You're locked into a contract. You obviously know you're not going to beat that.
I know. Okay, she dated him in 2012, married in 2015 with no what? With no prenup. How did they not have a prenup? Wait a minute.
Did they work together ever? Is that how they met, or like?
They did not work together. I don't understand how they did not have a prenup and she only got Heard filed for divorce. How is this possible? Oh, Heard asked for $50,000 per month in spousal support. However,
50 or 15.
However, her lawyer retracted. TMZ reported at the time Depp and Heard reached a $7 million settlement. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
And then she had also said that she did not want the money and she would give the full amount to the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, to which 10 years later, she still has not given the money. She ain't giving the money.
Did you expel Allie or just time her out? Oh, no, she's back. Never mind.
There she is. Amber also parlayed in plenty of, yeah. Oh, I know. So the friend of his that they got rid of, they like, how was Amber T? And she's like, not that great. And then they're like, so tell us about Nights. And she's like, well, she introduced me to MDMA. So like she let the cat out of the bag that Amber is like a druggie who introduced her to like Molly. And it was maybe 2 seconds after that boom, the girl was gone. So did you think that, Allie, like it was like the minute after Gina said, about it being introduced to the drugs, and then it was like sidebar, and then she was kind of like gone. I don't know. I thought that's odd.
She must have had some kind of redeeming qualities in order for him to.
Well, yeah, his friends will say it at the beginning.
Yeah.
She played the sweetest girl, lovely, beautiful. I think she's from Texas. We all loved her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she changed. And that's exactly how they said it. And then she changed. Steph said, did she do porn? I don't think so. Well, not that we know of.
If this doesn't work out for her, she very well may start doing that, right?
Yeah, she loved X, and she always wanted him to do ecstasy and Molly, and he didn't always want him because he said it only made him depressed then. Yes, once Gina started talking about that plane trip to the island is when they approached the judge and Gina got booted. Yep.
Who is Gina?
Gina was his friend, the one that was like saying great stuff. Mm-hmm. And then when she mentioned with Amber wasn't nice to her, but then like all of a sudden, boom, wanted to give her drugs. And then like it would seem like 2 seconds later, there was a sidebar, and then judge came back and said, have you been watching any clips have you been watching this at all? And she said, what? And she's like, have you been watching the trial on TV at all? And that Gina said, just clips of it. And she's like, oh, clips of it, and she said, yeah. And then the judge said, does anyone else have any other questions? And somebody said no. And she's like, okay, you can leave now. You're dismissed. And she told the jury, strike everything that woman said. Her, they totally got rid of everything. And she was good. Like, she was really good. Yeah, that I thought that was weird, but it wasn't because of what even though it wasn't because she said about drugs, it was because that fucking crazy Eve was snooping on Twitter, and
Who's
whatever
Eve?
she found, she got that poor Gina booted, and then within, like, by the time they like had lunch, they took a lunch and they came back from lunch, and those poor 2 YouTubers were gone and couldn't come back. 20, like, the one said, like, oh, if I saw that Amber, I'd like to hit her, or something stupid. The other one didn't even say anything violent, just that she didn't like her. And the judge, like, told them, you're not allowed back. And then when the judge found out, finally somebody got to Johnny's people and said, look at this video. What's happening here? Figure this out. And then they showed it to the judge, and the judge realized, like, this Eve, who is Amber's chick, is up to no good.
God, I missed a lot of stuff.
You did. You can catch up, like I said, with the recaps, and you'll hate her.
I have to.
And you'll hate her anyway.
Yeah, no, I have to. Damn.
What did they say? Mark is on fire. Mark's always on fire. What did Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark said Allie's back. I love you, Mark. Is Allie's last name Gator?
You just doxed her again. Damn it. Time her out.
Right. So I have to time her out again.
Exactly.
Her name is
Really
Gator.
fair. Really fair. We're just protecting you, Allie.
Cowboy's mom told him he has the face for voiceover work.
Yeah.
Come on. No, you don't. What did Mark said? He's on a hunger strike till he comes back. All right, you're good. You can eat now. Save Allie. I can't take it. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. I love you, Cowboy. I'm so happy.
It's 7 a.m. already. Damn it.
Yeah, well, you're gonna. I'll send you 2 transcripts from Allie, because
please. I want to read that if you don't mind forwarding. Yeah,
of course not, because Allie, the transcripts you sent me, is that from the UK hearing where she won that bitch? And I can't wait to see how the frig she could have possibly won in the UK, and I don't even know what year. I don't know what year she sued him in the UK. And
Amber sued Johnny Depp in the UK,
and she won.
And you don't know why she sued him? Like, what the thing was?
I'm trying to, because
I knew these people were married. I knew they divorced. I knew that was, like, not a good ending, but I didn't have any idea what the fuck is really going on. And I can't wait to look into this.
They didn't have all of this.
Tomorrow, but I mean today, just later on.
Unless they didn't have all of this, like, that we have now.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Oh, after losing the first round in the UK, Depp 50. Okay, so the pair divorced in 2016, just 15 months after they married. Okay, but the basics. Here it is. Oh, okay. So she said her husband, 23 years her senior, violently attacked her, threw a mobile phone at her face. Other allegations. Depp denied it. A judge granted Heard a restraining order. But hours before a civil trial over the order was to begin, she and the Pirates of the Caribbean star released a statement saying they'd put the dispute to rest, huh? For a period, all seemed well. Yeah, not that well. Then it just, then it goes right into why is the trial in Virginia? Does anybody know why?
I know why. I do know that part.
Tell me.
Because it had something to do with her giving doing a press whatever with the Washington Post, who's headquartered in Starling, Virginia, wherever it is, and that's what it derived from. And someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but because I live in DC, and they were talking about why the case. I heard it on the radio why it was in Virginia, not elsewhere, and that was what was said.
Oh,
And the fact that she did an interview with the Washington Post, because they're based there, they could do the legal proceedings within the state of where their headquarters was, is what I heard.
oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, in 2018, before Heard's, because she's the reason this all started is because she wrote a piece for the Washington Post, and all
Right.
So it says before that, Depp tried to sue the news group, The Sun, for libel over an article. But while this legal battle was between Depp and The Sun, the 3-week trial in London looked more like a feud between spouses. Depp's odds of success were better in England, so that's why he went to England. Across the Atlantic, it's the opposite. The burden of proof rests with the alleged slanderer, who has to prove what they said is true. Still, he lost. A British judge ruled that the great majority of Heard's accusations of abuse could be proven to the civil standard, meaning the abuse was more likely than not to have occurred. Last year, Depp's appeal in that case was denied. Wow. God bless him.
Goddamn Brits. They always mess everything up, don't they?
And then the 120 people on the potential list coming up, including Elon Musk, Ellen Barkin, Paul Bettany. I hope Paul Bettany, I like him, and James Franco. So we want everybody there but Ellen fucking Barkin. Because she is such a feminist.
When I get up today, that's one of the things I do. I'm going to start doing a little bit of deep dive to catch up, because it's not over. It's still in real time. I need to.
Right.
I really do.
You know what sucks too? Because they had to stay in Virginia for Easter. Like, what the fuck did they do? Ugh.
Oh, are they sequestered?
They could. Well, Johnny and they told Johnny.
No, I'm thinking about the jury. Is the jury actually
sequestered? No.
Okay.
They weren't. Thank God. Because somebody asked, they're like, no. This is not the O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
But because Easter, Good Friday, they still had them in court. Like, just not the jury, but Amber and Johnny were there going over different motions. That's actually when they threw Eve out. Like when they said Eve's out. So. And I mean, I don't think they were allowed to leave. I don't know.
Probably not.
What do you do? Well, he has his people there.
Well, Rose, 3 Souls Paranormal just.
Hey, oh, that's so great. Everybody's getting up, and we didn't.
Yeah, it's.
Are you hungry yet? Are you gonna go to bed?
Not at all. No, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna get up now, wake my son up, and cry a little bit, and then.
Oh, that's right. He rolls out at 8, right?
About that, yeah.
Okay. All right, you want to end this then? Yeah,
I guess. Oh goodness, I'll come back on probably tonight, so I'll text you.
That's cool. That's cool.
Read up on that. I'm gonna send you 2 from.
No, I'm going to absolutely, and
then.
Thank you for having me, and I'm glad to see everybody that's here.
Talk about it, and I'm gonna see what's on. See what they've said about it just so far this week. What it looks like as far as him versus her. I still think he's good. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't wait to dive into it. I feel like But thank you all for catching me up though to speed, because I'm sure there's some things I've missed, but I mean the fact is I didn't realize it was that involved. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
It's crazy when you see somebody like Molly Golightly, like in the group, like in the.
But that doesn't surprise me. She went down there. She usually hops to like
I
the hot
just thought,
spots.
like, how many people are in line though to get in?
Oh, good point. Is it? Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Or you? I'm glad you brought that up. Not asked. Is the courtroom packed? Like, I mean,
No,
no.
no, like not at all. Like there's still room for like if you wanted to sit, there's still at least 10. Although like behind him, there's a lot of empty benches, so I don't know if that's a whole security thing. Whereas where she sits, it's kind of more crowded. So that could be why. I don't know.
Cowboy. By the next time I come live with Rose, I'm going to have that fixed.
Yeah, just get it fixed. Go.
It's just a fucking battery. I probably have the battery here.
Oh my god! If I have to mail it to you, what size is it?
I think there's usually 9 volts that are in smoke
Is it the
detectors.
9 volts?
Yeah, and I think I have more here. I mean, I'm sure I do. I don't hear it.
If not, the missus will get it for you.
No, apparently not. She doesn't hear it either. Right?
Well, do you usually keep that closed?
Where the thing is, well, okay, so, well, no, I don't. It's actually my steps leading to downstairs. No, I leave that open because that's downstairs is my laundry room. That's where the litter trays are for the cats to use the bathroom. So I always keep that door open.
All the cats home now?
I don't think Manson's here. I think he went out earlier.
He's busy.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm jumping off. Great talking to you. We'll hook up soon.
All right, you jump off, and I'll text you later. Rita.
Yeah, please do. All right, everyone have a good Saturday.
Thank you, Tomos, and Mrs. Thank you very much.
Yes, I will. I'll do all that. Thank you. All right, guys. I'll see you soon.
Good night. I'm just answering here my peeps. Aw, rambling. What are you doing up so early? You have to go to work? You have to go to work? Call off. What the hell? Whoever's going to work, just call off. I mean, Jesus. This is very important with Johnny. Molson just said it's all joke. Oh, we love you. We love you, cowboy. And we're happy that everything got straightened out with whoever the hell tried to delete your messages. I'd kill them. Ramblin', I really do think it's security reasons on his side. He has his security guards, his sister, and an assistant, and I think that's about it. Whereas I think just on her side, nobody really gives a shit. She doesn't even have security. I mean, she's got women around her that are look like security, but that's about it. She's a nobody. Other than with him, she's a nobody. So it's been interesting. But I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed, and he better win, because I'll be very upset, and it has nothing to do with, oh, he's so cute or he's a great actor. If you heard him today, right, or yesterday talking when he took the stand, it's like enough to break your heart. So we'll see. She woke up ready to start my day. Who woke you up? Steve, who woke you up? Tell them it's Saturday when he's supposed to be waking you up. I just like to make sure that I didn't leave anybody out, because we had all the best people here tonight. And we did even get to play some trivia. Not a lot, because we are obsessed with this Johnny. So tonight I would like to, you guys got my email. If anybody wants those transcripts from the old one, I will send you them. That's what I'm going to be doing now. And then a little bit later, I'm just going to I'm probably going to watch the recaps and then see if I can find out. because they only mentioned Winona's name like when this first was happening, and then you heard no more about Winona. So I don't think Winona's coming anymore. I don't. She's probably just like either, I don't know. Although she's kind of gone into hiding since all her shoplifting troubles. God bless her. But I would love to see his ex-girlfriend come, and James Franco, and also whatchamacallit, Musk, because supposedly what he tells, it's not good. He does not have anything good to say. They should throw Jason Momoa in the mix. Oh yeah, that's right. I promise you guys, I will find out if he slept with Jason, Aquaman, Momoa, because then I'm gonna have to call Lisa Bonet, and then we're gonna have to kick Amber's ass in again. It's gonna be a whole shit show. Who the hell do we say lives in L.A.? We may have to go stay. No, this is Virginia. I'm not far from Virginia, girls, guys. Road trip. Of course. Well, wait, no. Steph. We are Steph Gettysburg in October, right? Yes. Love you, Mark. Mark, are you working tonight too? Probably, right? But you're always around. I'll probably go on tonight around 11ish, and I'll see what I could play too. As far as, yeah, that's right, rambling road trip. I don't care. Somebody from Peru who lives in Florida now. I don't know if anybody watched that this morning outside of the courtroom, just to cheer Johnny up. She brought 2, what are they, alpacas? I could think of a few other things that could cheer me up. I mean, they're cute, don't get me wrong, but I mean, bring me Aquaman. Cheer me up. Bring me Aquaman. I mean, I don't need the alpacas. They're adorable. I prefer maybe Aquaman. I don't care. Anybody. Winona, I like her. Johnny. The alpacas. Who's cleaning up all that poop? Jesus. We're going to. We have to. Well, we have to. Next time, Three Souls does just like a talk about the trip, we'll see what they're doing. But if not, then it's just gonna be me and you. And we promised we were gonna do it. I don't care if we do it now in the summer. I love the hot weather, or October. It's up to you with your schedule. Just let me know. And I'm going to see my son. He'll be leaving soon, so I want to go make him some breakfast. Oh, okay, Steph. All right, they're going the 27th to the 30th, so we'll see what our schedules are like. And I hope who's here tonight can come back. Who's here now can come back tonight, and we are going to get into it with Johnny. We're going to get anybody could find any dirt out on Amber. I'd love it, because I don't like her. I don't know much about her. We could put the poop on Amber's bed. Yeah, that's ill. What girl poops on I could poop you on the woods if I had to, but not on Johnny's bed. Jesus. Right, Mark? Don't worry. I don't poop on beds, Mark. Relax, I promise. I swear. But Amber does, so just stay away from Hollywood wannabes. I got my phone volume off so I can't hear you, Rose. That's okay. I talk low anyway. I'll nap so I don't fall asleep as you start again. I love your rambling. You're awesome. Breakfast. I don't. Well, he'll probably want some kind of scrambled eggs and bacon, and I make it in like a bagel sandwich kind of thing. And I think I have some potatoes, so I'll make him some I'll fry some potatoes. He could take it with them because they got a 10-hour ride ahead of them. So I'll get on that now. I don't know if I better wake him up though. Steph, I'll see about the pricing because I have AAA and I also have a card for one of them that I used to go to a lot. So let me see what I could find out after tonight, like this during this week. I will look into that for us, and like we'll just see what like the best prices are. Okay. Thank you guys for being here, and yes, Steph, we'll go over that, like what we're doing if we have days already that we're planning, like we have different things coming up, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Don't worry, we will. And it'll be fun, I promise. And I know you're crazy too. We'll sneak in the cemetery. It'll be a blast. All right. I love you guys. And say a little prayer so that my son has a good summer. He's going to be working really hard. Indianapolis area. He's a great kid. And he'll be gone until August. So I'm going to miss him a lot. So say a prayer for him and then say a prayer for me so that I don't lose my mind. But I have you guys, so you'll be seeing more of me here, but that's why it'll be a good distraction. I could do my Johnny Depp and tonight and just kind of get my mind off of it. And you guys get some rest, okay? And I will talk to you guys. I promise I'll be back on tonight. And I hope everybody has a really nice day. I'm not sure what the weather's supposed to be like. Hopefully nice. I hope it doesn't rain for his ride. Love you, Cowboy. Be careful, Cowboy, if you're out crushing anything. Dear God. You guys are the best. All of you. I love all of you. And say a prayer for my cousin Lynn that she is at peace. I know she is, and I know she watched tonight, and I know she was saying the same thing, that Amber Heard is a slut. I'm kidding. She would say that though. All right, guys. Have a great Saturday. Relax. Do whatever makes you happy. Thank you, Mark, for being here with me. I think John had to go, and Molson's tired, and I just love all of you guys so very much. I know Mark always makes us laugh, and hopefully I will see you guys tonight, and we'll pick up where we're left off. So everybody, whether it's good night, good morning, good afternoon, I hope to see you all. I'll be back tonight probably around 11 p.m. Eastern, okay? All right. Bye, all. Love you guys.